All right, we're online. Everything's good to go. Rise of the Abyssal. We got the patch. Nobody new is added. I haven't really paid attention to anything.
Foundling! It is a pity to see you. Quickly! He's escaping!
I thought I dried my hair better. It's not. Ciao, how's everybody doing today? Obviously we want the Wazda.
Have to.
Okay, so let's see what they changed. Nothing. We still even have 4 nodes here for some reason. Nothing. Nothing. Wait, that's new. Is that new? Oh, it's an ancestrally boosted node. Okay. Stun buildup, ancestrally boosted attacks, deal more damage. Ancestral boost. Okay, and heavy stunning a rare or unique enemy, your next attack within 4 seconds will be ancestrally boosted. Thanks, video game. Let's see. Let's look at life. Doesn't look like we got any life. There's life recovery, but life recovery is pretty pointless. Increased attack area damage. Is that new? Oh, a new fire. I did watch it. No, Tessa, I think this is new, right? I haven't played this game in a while, but I think that's new. I think this is, yeah, that's life cost. That's useless, that's useless. Necromantic Ward. Increased life regen, reduced effective curses, increased damage against undead enemies. Oh, that's wild. Is that like a PvP node? What the heck? So it looks like the warrior starting tree is still gonna be abysmal. Not really sure what to say about that one. Life leech from empowered attacks is instant. It's actually not that good to be instant. Where do we start? Here? Let's see. Yep, that wasn't changed. I think the jewels. Yeah, there's only a couple jewel slots left in the world. Okay, so I don't know what skills to use. I don't know what I'm doing here. Enemies you fully armor break cannot regenerate life. Enemies you fully armor break are maimed. Boy, this just keeps getting weaker, doesn't it? Holy crap. Yeah, I remember this one got nerfed. Increased armor break duration. I mean, they cannot regenerate life. Oh, I liked the Superman movie. I thought it was quite good. I think if we're going early game, our best bet is still just to run here and get max damage, and then respec after that, I think. Increased cost efficiency. So it reduces the actual cost of an ability. Okay. Well, if you don't want to path over to blood magic, this wouldn't be a bad idea then. Oh, it's useless. Oh my god.
We're the first ones. You're alive. I'm glad to see another. Now I would appreciate it if you could.
I saw they nerfed a lot. Oh.
Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
Clearfell could be in danger. I'd best hurry.
Okay, that was supposed to, well, work. Why is that not working? I'm trying to put it on game source instead of Windows source, because Windows source is, pretty unreliable and will frequently cause... What is happening? Okay, I guess we'll keep it on game source or sorry, on window for now, but that's gonna lag real bad in a second here. The second anything happens, I mean, it won't lag for me, but it's gonna lag because OBS, its CPU won't be able to keep up with the game because, well, frankly, the game is still not the best optimized. So yeah. A shield. Wait, what was that? Wait, what the heck was that? Wait, what? That's new. Well, shit. How do I open oh god, what is the skill? Oh, there we go. What is it? GG. Huh. That's interesting. And they get auto-dazed? You know what's funny? I literally only raised my shield because, like, I was like... I should just raise my shield.
Now
just because, like,
might be just what
screw it, right? And then... Oh my god, I don't know, Q. I have to use it now? Didn't they...
What power?
I think they re-nerfed Rolling Slam for some reason. Yeah, it's back to 1.5 total attack time. Thanks, devs. Did they do anything to buff it, though? No. How disappointing. Well, there's this quirky shield bash thing. So that's kind of neat. I like that. I doubt it's gonna stun any of the tankier enemies, but I mean, it's cool to use, right? Okay, you do build up a lot more stun meter than I thought you were going to, though. Little bit more than I was expecting. I like how melee still needs to stand still to attack, but then they made range even more mobile.
Tempered by victory.
Thanks, devs. Okay, so let's stop searching for that. Yeah, the support gem change is looking really good. Wondering if I should go down the flat armor route for once. I don't know if it's actually good or not, though. I mean, realistically, all they need to do is make a currency pouch. At this point, they're just being, like, stupid. I don't have a better way to phrase it. Okay, so I mean, the shield bash is nice. I mean, I don't think it'll scale that well, and there's probably better versions of it, but it is cool. I mean, it also depends on if they changed so that if you increase the armor of your shield, if it, okay, shield bash always light stuns. Shield bash dazes if holding a tower shield. Cannot be evaded. Causes 600% more stun buildup. Causes damage per 5 armor on the shield. So there was a problem where am I? Well, I shouldn't say was. There is a problem even now where basically the issue is that if you increase the armor on your shield by any sort of mechanic, any ability, anything at all, there was a legitimate problem.
Brannock? Is that you? Hammer and anvil!
Oh, he just totally whiffed.
Stay back! Don't do this!
How long does he get the stun thing for? Oh, so yeah, you can. Okay, I mean, that's cool. Yeah, I remember reading that you can block anything now, as long as it's not a red attack. Which is, looks like the light stun does affect bosses, though.
I'm sorry, Brannock. It was me, or you.
Yeah, it looks like the light stun 100% affects bosses. That's... Huh. Wait. That's actually legitimately good. Wait. I wonder if did they add a better shield block?
Father!
It's a wicked sword. There's a beast knife you could chop. If you find a bind out there, do bring it back.
The Count must die for what he has done to us.
I think that... So what do I do? Control, okay. So we put all the blue items in there to get the thingies for that later.
I care, friend.
And then later on, we...
Oi!
I am feeling
Okay.
lucky.
Let's see. We just sell this stuff for gold. I don't think it's even worth selling old
He
stuff
lives
for
up to
gold.
his reputation.
Didn't they nerf Earthquake? Ugh, hold on. I'll be right back. I need to go get water. Well, that makes sense. They would have had to have removed two-handed and shield if they were going to make the shield this good.
Wait for a fight first.
Attention all warriors. Shield block does in fact light stun bosses. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty good. I guess we go Bone Shatter. They said they did something with Bone Shatter. Yeah. 50% more damage with hits originating from an unique enemy. Okay. All right, yeah. So the shield ability is
If you find
a lot better.
Still nice.
Is all I can say. Being able to light stun any boss out of their combo because you hit the first, or I should say you blocked the first hit, that's wild. No, it makes 100% sense to me why they had to nerf dual wielding. Because,
Fear will vest you!
yeah, that,
No chance!
oh, I wonder if I can still animation cancel that. Hold on here. Hold on, I need to. Yeah, you can. Okay. Oh, right, I should, oh. Okay, you get way... Okay, it makes sense to me.
Treats for now.
Oh, okay. That does a bit of damage. Ray's shield, I noticed it really quick. If you block while Ray's shield is held, it now does a little bit of damage, but it automatically light stuns. Automatically. And that light stun does in fact work on bosses. So, like, they hit you at the first hit of their combo, you block it, you release, it actually short stuns them out of their combo. So, yeah, see that? So, as I was saying, it made sense to me that they had to nerf Giant's Blood so much.
The light withers.
Because, yeah, that's pretty strong. That kind of needs a downside. I mean... These wolves who used to fuck you up if you played warrior, I mean... Okay, you do eat a lot more stun though. So you are not supposed to be sitting there and just chain blocking indefinitely right now. So I'm kind of just getting used to all this right now. And it automatically dazes as well. So I'm wondering if you can get to the point. No, Giant's Blood is dead. That's what I'm saying. They had to kill Giant's Blood because if they made... So, like, if they made it so you could have a two-hander and a shield and constantly light stun the boss out of their mechanics, that would kind of break the game. The V-Sync on? I mean, I think I limit my FPS. I mean, I just automatically limit my FPS, yeah, to 60. Problem is, I'm trying to use Game Source, and the game doesn't work on OBS Game Source right now. Okay, so what's with the Abyssal? Did I lose the Abyssal? Is it now dead? Is that how it works? I thought people said they were trying like multiple times and dying. Or I need to click something? I feel like this light stun already worked that way in the last league in early campaign, no? But they made it so the important parts are you can... Yeah, I don't know what this is. Okay, I'm gonna just move on. Any single attack that is not a... Any single attack that is not a red attack is blockable now.
How deep does it go?
Any of them. All of them. You don't need to guess anymore.
Rail! No chance! Forged by flame.
Oh, sprinting. Oh yeah, there is sprinting. That look... It's kind of annoying to use, actually. It's actually kind of really annoying to use. You, like, move it with... And, okay. Well, they didn't want to make it easy. Okay, stocky mitts. Oh right, I never even had armor. Yeah, I should probably get full items, I'm thinking. See, you can stun anything now. That's what I'm saying. No new ascendancies. So far as player content, it looks like they finally decided to rework them. So, all the ascendancies are actually playable and better, instead of just having one that everybody goes. And before somebody comments, "Yeah, but actually there is one ascendancy that everyone goes. You fool, you idiot, you dipshit." But you know what I mean. I'm just trying to say no more Acolyte of Chayula or whatever. Plus, is the stun from Ray's shield? I don't think this attack has been here. Unless I'm crazy and I literally just never looked. At either rate, it's significantly more usable now because I can block anything. Even if it was there in the past, and I just literally happened to never actually care. I think they reworked Ancestral Smith a little bit, but it should still be totally fine. If you're playing SSF, I think Smith is still your bread and butter. Sprinting. Sprinting. I mean, it's a lot more fun, I'll tell you that. Defeat the Abyssal Invaders. Okay, so what does that mean? Is this just another AoE spammer? Ow! Oh! Oof, ouchies, my HPZs. Looks like they just added another AoE spammer. How are they gonna say they want you to combo if every time it comes to new League mechanics, it's just, here's more AoEs to AoE? Is that like a baby? Oh, there's a... Oh, God. Wait. Yeah, those ones go kaboom. Please tell me that's it. How much more I got here? Okay, the Abyssal Armory. Return to Mortimer. Okay. Mortimer. Hello, Philip on Landry. Is energy shield plus evasion going to be a best in slot mechanic? I actually think, didn't they nerf that pretty hard, actually? So you do 2 points to you or 3 points here. I think I'd rather have the 2 points. Yeah, it's been a fair bit of changes. I've been, man, my internet cord keeps cutting out.
This is not the place for violence.
So the Devourer was more to this story. How did you defeat them?
With a blow they won't soon forget.
I see. Well, you have my...
Okay.
Good luck.
Hello.
Luna.
Take your time.
Let's see. I'm gonna
I
sell
like this one.
all this dumb No, give me that back. I need that. Do I not have body armor?
Bye.
Oh yeah, that would explain
Boy,
a few things,
take a look.
such as the mystery of why my health is going down so quickly. Truly a big mystery, that one. I like to have that, but
Stick to the cairns.
I'm gonna continue to put my blues in here if I'm not using them. Okay, we got a support gem. Let's see, bleed 1. Have 50% chance. Have 50% chance. 50% increased attack speed. Well, let me look at all of them. Brutality 1. Can I find brutality? There is brutality 3. Okay. So at least brutality looks like it'll eventually be good. But what about... Is that you, kitty? Where's the fire attunement? Oh no, that never gets better. Okay, so it looks like brutality. Well, you can use unlimited of these. Oh my god. Okay. Huh. But why would you ever want that? Well, maybe if there's an on-hit. Okay, I take it back. Maybe you would want that for one specific skill. I don't know, though. I do like the gem levels. I think that's a much better ability. Okay, how much... Oops. Pressing spacebar broke it. Wait, Vanguard? Gain 2 guard per 10 strength. Guard. So guard is like shield. Fifty 30% chance to get an endurance charge when a heavy stunning a non-unique enemy. Gain 1 endurance charge. Oh, they finally make it automatic charges on heavy enemies. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, it's way better. Okay, so then... Vanguard. Okay, so there's Vanguard 1 and Vanguard 2. Huh. Did they really need a second one? Was it really too good early game? That's odd. Well, it seems like you really want strength at any rate. Okay, so it looks like armor explosion got nerfed pretty hard. Pretty hard. Efficiency. Okay. Fair enough. The big change to Tut is, again, you can put unlimited of the same support skill into as many different skills as you want. Okay, so... Since I'm kind of spamming Ray Shield anyway, let's try this Vanguard thing and see how this feels. Wait, but does it get increased if you stun a boss? Oh, you fuckers. You morons. That's the whole point, is to make blocking... Okay. Well, I guess you wouldn't heavy stun bosses that much anyway, so it's not that big a deal. I suppose it's mostly here for leveling and for clearing maps, I mean. It's just annoying whenever they make something that, like...
Fear no chance!
That is funny, though, I'll admit. It's bam, bam, bam. Okay. Mace strike. Strikes with your mace. Shit, how did they know? Is that it? I thought that did more. Maybe I'm crazy. Block! Ha! So then I get guard. Well, wait, I can't see my guard. Can you guys see my guard? That's weird. Alright, I got the... Sprint. I mean... And for the guy asking earlier, the shield ability auto light stuns. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why it's so good. Can you dodge while sprinting? Not really. You're basically an immobile piece of shit. Okay. You stun an enemy. So any stun grants guard. So, okay. Pretend strength. How much strength do I have? 15. So I'm basically not getting any as of right now. Fair enough.
Corruption has twisted it into a nightmare.
See, that's what I'm saying. You guys like, see? Guard looks like an energy shield, but for warriors. That's what they were saying. That's why they kept nerfing warriors, because they were like, hey guys, we think we're making this overpowered. And everyone was like, no, you're nerfing my favoriteest, bestest class ever. No, how could you? And the devs are like, well, we don't really think so. Maybe once you see the full picture. No, I'm gonna send death threads. Did you make it poison its own butt? Wait, can you do that?
Now this won't stay. Anything take your fancy?
Yeah, could I get armor? I got gold. Me wani armor. Me wani armor.
That's a good one. Stick to the care.
Better keep my strength in check.
I don't think I really want to go two-handed. I'm kind of having too much fun right now.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's... Oh, I like this one.
Skill gem 2. Let's buy another scroll. I gotta just spent all my money though. Oh, Ivo. Back to the dark and darker, I see. Rolling Slime or Bone Shatter? Honestly, I'm gonna go with Rolling Slime. Bone Shatter's not really used that much. You go here, Uncut Support Gem. So Ray's shield is enduring impact. Well, we don't use endurance charges quite yet. Rolling slam. Fist of war, magnify area, brutality. Maze strike, let's just grant you that for now. That'll be fine, I think. Okay. So here's the new sprint. It's like really unwieldy, mind you. It looks like you have to like turn it with your Wazda.
Feel my wrath!
Do you guys see my shield anywhere? My guard. Am I doing this wrong? Does Vanguard make... Ow. That definitely is a heavy stun. Okay, so I did have guard. There's just no UI for it? Bro, who would do that? Why would you have an ability that you don't have a UI for? Man, I really question the devs sometimes. Okay, so I think the idea here is... Okay, no, this actually makes sense. Basically, I can guarantee what happened is during playtesting, they probably had two-handed plus shield stacking strength, literally stacking up so much guard by light stunning enemies that they literally became unkillable. Hence, they probably then reduced the amount of life you get from strength to half if you go two-handed plus shield, because otherwise, I'm armor plus energy shield. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Yeah, I remember you can put any amount of support skills on anything. Oh, it is here. Okay. Okay, so yeah, we can see we currently have 12 guard. Okay, so basically, you will never get more guard than you generated on one hit, but you can constantly refresh it. So, and it tries to refresh its duration back to 4, as though you were... So basically, if you have a giant guard hit, and then it starts depleting, if you do a little bit of guard, it'll try to get that giant guard back to the 4-second duration, based on how much the little guard hit added. It's janky, but it does kind of work, I guess, because they don't want you to literally just keep refreshing a giant guard forever, and they don't want you stacking indefinite guard. But yeah, I can highly imagine that, I mean... And for the record, they also said shield charge will now directly just instantly cancel if you use it in melee. So if you keep light stunning with other abilities like that, and you can keep putting the Vanguard on them over and over. Yeah. Because I think Silence said you can get... I mean, it's just funny. Like, you literally just can't die. Although, it looks like I might need to get that shield timer to go down. I thought if I didn't block, it would go down. Oh, I see. It looks like they must have nerfed that really hard. Yeah. So Defender's Resolve might actually be good, but it's right there. Like, if you can't be asked to take that, I don't know what to tell you, you know? Hit me. So basically, they made a bunch of changes to make shield-based gameplay actually stronger, in return for just having a shield on being way weaker. Now, I do believe, if I look at armor... Sorry. Yeah, okay. Plus 30% of armor now applies to elemental, applies to lightning, okay. Now, I'm wondering if this will finally be affected by increasing the stats of your shield, because that was always really annoying to me. Oh, you can increase your max shield block chance. Oh, for fuck's sake. Everyone's such a whiny little pissant, dude. Every time the devs do anything, they're like... So, okay. Yeah. Heatproof is now reduced magnitude of ignite, 30% armor. So, that's a lot of armor. That's 15% more armor. So, yeah, you go tempered defenses. And that gives you increased armor as well. Elemental... Elemental. So there's 15, there's 30. So there's 60. There's 60% of armor applies to elemental. I'm sure we can find more around here somewhere if we look real tough. Wait, that's new, isn't it? Huh. I definitely feel like this used to be that. Yeah, that wasn't like that. Well, as for now, yeah, we can see a lot of elemental. They didn't do shit for armor evasion, unfortunately. Well, this looks different. Maybe this is different. That's useless. That's useless. That's useless. Nope. Armor evasion got dicked on again. Well, okay. Mercenary will just not. Let's see. Ignore all movement penalties from armor. I mean, I guess it's right here. Is it from shield as well? I think evasion just got straight nerfed again. I think they said they changed the formula, but basically evading... Basically, everything can be evaded now that isn't a red hit. So you don't have to worry about just randomly getting Goomba stomped by some random mechanic that just ignored evasion. Deflect. Wait, what is deflect? Chance to evade is unlucky. Chance to deflect is lucky. Deflection rating provides a chance to deflect damage from hits, preventing 40% of the damage on hits and ailments they inflict. Extra chance to deflect also depends on the accuracy. What the fuck is deflect? Gain deflection. Evasion becomes deflection? Prevents plus 15% of damage from deflected critical hits. So it looks like evasion is purely deflect, unless deflect scales weirdly good. Unless deflection is weirdly good with armor. But why wouldn't I just go pure evasion? I don't know, man. Didn't they also reduce the attribute requirements on items? So if you want to go pure evasion...
Weakling!
Okay, so it looks like Vanguard will not stack with itself. But it is rounding up. Pretty hard, even. It's literally rounding up 21 strength to 30. Wait, that's actually kind of funny. Wait, I'm not even joking. Yeah, that's literally what it's doing. It's rounding 20. Okay, so okay. That's a pretty good boost to early game warrior survivability. I think version 0.1 warrior just chain dying 900 times early game is at an end. The day of warrior being an unkillable giga machine is upon us. Okay, so at the very least we know it doesn't stack with itself. That's why it's always 12. I thought I was doing something wrong.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here?
So you can block anything. Anything that is not a purple attack. Well, sorry, they said red attack. I wonder if that includes chaos damage, actually. I'm gonna try it, but don't make fun of me if I die. Oh my god! There's no way! Okay. No, said the player base. You've killed warrior. They're literally unplayable now.
My strength. It seems no one is safe from corruption.
Jesus Christ. Dude, this is why the player base are the whiniest little whiny bitches of whiny bitchville. Like, I promise you, the whiny bitches of whiny bitchville are such whiny bitches. Every time the devs are like, we should make the game a little bit better, the player base is like, never! I'll never allow you to improve anything! And the devs are like, okay, well, I guess we won't make any improvements. And the player base is like, good! Oh, I could have looked at Resonating Shield. I don't think that's got Shield Bash. I think Resonating Shield will be straight up weaker than Ray's Shield, which is kind of weird. Unless Ray's Shield just doesn't scale at all. I don't know. I do see a world where you use one-handed... Oh, I shouldn't have sold my two-handed mace then. Oh, no, wait, I didn't. Wait. Wait, now I'm wondering. I can't assign Ray's shield to a weapon type, though. Oof, that's kind of annoying. What's a button to change?
Wait for a fight first.
They buffed a lot of shit, yes. Stun build up Brink. Okay. Brink 1. Well, that's interesting. There's a Brink 2 now. Okay, that's pretty strong. Okay. 50% more stun build up. Wait, I wonder what we can do with... Well, let's look at what generates guard. Oh, only Vanguard. Okay. So it seems guard will be pretty useful for shield blocking. Okay, okay. Let's see what we can do with stun. Impact shockwave. Oh, that could be funny. Oh, what about that movement ability? Oh, you know what I called? Wait, when it created like the tremors on the ground that were just so like high damage. Do you guys remember what was that one called? People were worried. Is it Stomping Grounds? Attack damage is skill. Okay. 50% default attack damage. No longer skills on strength. Okay, fair enough. I mean, still good. Still good. For sure. Just not insanity. Yeah, one-handed actually feels like you're playing a tanky motherfucker now, is all I can say. Batter Shout. Oh, right. What was Batter Shout? Doesn't take into account overbroken. Plus 5% critical. Okay. Deals physical damage based on the broken armor on the target. Oh, it still consumes broken. Okay, let's look at armor. Armor Demolisher 1. Armor Demolisher 2. Okay. I mean, a second higher tier Armor Demolisher is quite good. Armor Break 1. Armor Break... It doesn't have anything with bosses, though, unfortunately. Those affected by R's from supported skills can gain reflective plating. Oh, wow, you just got 30% right there, and... What? Wait, no, that can't be true. Okay, Reflection 1, you get 20% of armor into Elemental. Reflection 2, you get 30% of armor to Elemental. Reflection 3 is a totally different skill. So this is 30% of armor to Elemental, and this one completely changes the game, which is kind of weird, but I guess the idea is so that you can't stack the two. If you stack nothing but armor, you can give elemental exposure to enemies. Okay. Armor break 3. Ugh, it's annoying. Didn't they make banners better? We'll see. Armor explosion got changed. Now, so armor explosion bone shatter will be pretty good. This cannot break armor, but that's weird because it's only on fully broken. So, okay, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. People are kind of stupid. Do they add any rage support? Rage 1, rage 2. Oh, okay. They did. Gain 3 rage, get 5 rage. 15% more attack speed when you're not at max rage. That's interesting. That's interesting. And they don't increase the cost at all. Rage Forge 2. I feel like that's actually a downgrade because you would want to not be at max rage for the other supporting ability. Wait. So, have you seen the new Warriors stuff? It's insanity. You can block any hit, and after blocking a hit, Ray's shield does an automatic light stun, which works on bosses, hard stopping any non-red combo. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, that's cool. Oh. Supported workers expend 15 rage to bypass their cooldown instead of an endurance charge. Okay, so they definitely... There's definitely a lot of support here for rage builds. Font of Rage. Leech Rage? Leech Rage? Leech Rage? Leech Rage? Huh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look at the strength gems. I'm gonna look at them, chat. Cause like, I gotta see this shit they added. They added so... Why did they not stoicism? Wait. Get 2% more damage every second up to 20%. You reset if you use a dodge roll or a travel skill. Chat, they officially added aura farming into the game. Oh man. 50% increased duration of ground surfaces. Ground surfaces applies suppressive ground. Suppressive ground inflicts less cooldown recovery. They cannot be destroyed except by expiring. Wait, they literally just added... Wait, this is so funny. I think the thing with persistent ground, also remember, I'm wondering how this works in particular, because the attack that causes the shatter on the ground that causes damage, that damage would now be equal to 50% of your attack damage. I'm wondering if you could add a really jank way with Persistent Ground 3 in that one for 2 supports. You could effectively, I'm wondering how it rounds. Will 50% more duration cause that 50% to apply twice? Potentially. Even 75% more damage on a movement ability. It would depend on the movement ability. There's some really broken stuff. I'm highly suspecting bosses are gonna get... Wait, they had a double barrel too! 3! That's not very good. Well, they tried. I mean, it reloads automatically when heavy stunning an enemy. Shotgun build might be back. Holy Descent. Yeah. Jagged Ground 2. After Sharks goes Jagged Ground. Well, what does Jagged Ground 1 do then? What? Stun 3. Oh, that one's a debuff. I was looking at the stun. The third one is, well, yeah, because you would just go stun 2. Stun 2 is 70% more stun buildup. Stun 3 is 300% more. But you do 50% less damage. So it's this one's 70% more, this one's 150% more, but you do half actual damage. I guess it would be better if you have a dedicated ability that only goes for stunning. I do kind of like the idea behind that, where you have abilities that at the 3rd rank can become debuffs. So like if we go do Fist of War, I bet you this, yeah. So the first one is every 6 seconds, the second one is every 4 seconds, and then the third one every 14 seconds, but at double strength. So I actually kind of like this idea a lot of like, this is good, this is better. Here's a side grade, but because it's the same named support gem, you can't stack the two of them. You get what I mean? I actually like that idea. Yeah. So here, if we look at Eternal Flame, I'm betting you it's going to be the same thing. Less flammability magnitude, but 100% increased ignite duration. This one is just increased ignite duration. This one is supported skills have a 20% chance to refresh ignite duration on critical hit. So like, you see what I mean? That's actually like they're basically opening a lot of builds here by not allowing you to stack 2 of the same support gems. Okay, it's really irritating me. There we go. I can finally scroll. Vanguard, I'm kind of annoyed by. There's no Vanguard 3. I guess they maybe ran out of time. Oh, well, let's only look at strength gems. Tireless. That's useless. Well, Upheaval. Upheaval was actually... Oh. I could see a world where I'd go with Upheaval 1. I don't know. It's just not wowing me. I don't really like it. Enduring Impact. Prolonged Duration. Prolonged Duration. Prolonged Duration 1. Prolonged Duration 2. Is it gonna be... That's just 1 and 2. Oh. Why even bother to make a second at that point?
Don't want to start a fight.
Where am I going? What was I doing? Oh wow, it is instant now. Wait, holy shit. Okay. So you're just going one-handed, two-handed warrior. Okay. It's literally instant. Like, dead instant. There's actually no frame. Okay. I can see some of the advantages.
This can't go on.
Yeah, I'm starting to understand why they toned down Warrior before launch. I'm picking it up, chat. Because you effectively do have a shield with a two-hander now.
Out of mana.
So what does a fissure do? Okay. So I just need to stack strength for guard. Wait, is it done? Is that it? Now what? Oh, it's going again. Well, I mean, that's why I sat there and just didn't say anything, but everyone else was like, no, they're killing my class. No. I was just like, alright, you know, just whatever. We'll just see how this plays out. You sprint by holding spacebar. And then you move it with WASD. Yep.
No mana.
I think the general idea is they want you to block with shield and then, yeah.
You shall fall.
You block with... So basically, you block with your shield. You block with your shield. I was walking around barefoot this whole time. Huh. You block with your shield, you get guard for it, then you use that guard to use an ability, back to blocking with shield, back to guard. Basically, I think the idea they have is that even if you're doing like a two-handed build, that they still want you to be using a shield in your offhand. I think that's the idea they got. They want Warrior to not just be sitting there with one weapon, so to speak. Yeah, you see that? I always get the guard, and that guard will scale up as I continue to stack armor. And I'm sure if I look here, there's gonna be guard nodes, right? Life Flask applies to your guard for 4 seconds, equal to 8% of the life recovery per second they apply. Okay, there's like 2 guard nodes, my bad. I thought there would be a whole ass node. Huh. Okay, maybe there's not. It is called guard, right? Is there not any guard node? Was guard too OP if, like, you could boost it? Maybe, I don't know.
Out of mana.
Yeah, Seb is doomering to me, but I don't feel it. I think they really want you to stack armor. Like, I think their intent seems pretty clear. Like, devs are like, please stack armor and strength.
Break!
Oh yeah, ASTF. Morrowind's right after this one, man. Morrowind's coming. Mark your calendars down. January 31st, Morrowind. Honestly, I don't really need to block against these dudes because I'm kind of just crushing them. There we go, Grim Tangle, and then we walk in here. Get the waypoint. And we gotta go back. And then... What do we need to do? Don't we need to find the tree that dude's hung on? Wait, how did I miss this?
I've no more room.
Well, that's probably why. Morrowind racism would be a fun stream topic, though. For who? Max life, huh? Oh wait, I don't even have a charm because I don't even have a belt. Wait.
Don't want to start.
Wait, does it keep wait, oh no. Does it keep deslotting my raised shield, I wonder? My Vanguard? No, but I had Vanguard. I was watching it there. That's odd. Oh, because I changed my shield. Durr. Okay.
It's beautiful.
That makes sense to me. Do you not have any rings for me? You're useless. Well, guarding gives you...
Steel yourself!
So, oh, I don't have the support gem thingy anymore. If I could look at it, there's only a few skills that give it. Am I supposed to sprint to the Red Veil? Isn't there like a thing I need to do here, or am I crazy? I was right.
I remember this place.
What happened here?
No.
Could you guys please chase into me?
They're friendly.
So you experience into the Red Veil. Okay. So now we go to the Red Veil.
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor.
Dodge this!
Okay.
Out of mana!
Well, you can still pretty much spam that
My
shit.
satchel is full.
More shit to sell, huh?
This is not the place for violence.
Okay, we finally did all that. Now we can get 10 strength, stun buildup, melee damage. Okay, so that'll make me get more guard.
Hello. These are just some odds. I will treasure it.
Okay, I'm like tired of... Oh wait, I need to break that down though. And you don't sell for shit. I could sell you for a lot more identified. I guess that's it then. I mean, I could add a slot to that, but I don't think it's worth it. Not really. What do you think, chat? No. You agree with me? Yeah, I also agree with me here. Well, I was gonna go with shield, but I'm quickly realizing the problem is I can just do this shit all day and just Goomba stomp the enemies, which is weirdly effective, one might say. They'll be like, no, you can't enjoy Warrior, no. One of their stats of 70 stats went slightly down. They're useless now.
Dodge this!
I mean, technically they could dodge it. That actually makes sense of the skill trees in this game. Generally speaking, what you should do is kind of take it one node at a time. So instead of trying to like learn the entire tree all at once, you basically just like, okay, are you in the early game? Stack damage. Are you in the mid game? Maybe start getting some HP or shield or evasion or something, right? That's about it. That's about all I can say. Okay, I might be coming back to town too much to sell.
I've collected. I will treasure it.
Yeah, these early game things don't even sell for shit. So, okay. Eventually you'll start learning a bit more, but like, okay, so for me, we go damage. Why? Damage. After that, you could maybe go for increased melee damage, damage against heavy stun enemies. Maybe up here we want skill speed or something, I don't know. Maybe just go, whoop, maybe we want to go for more block. Maybe we want to empty our heavy stun faster. I don't know. But basically just take it one by one. Realistically speaking, I don't think the game is really as complicated as a lot of people think. Most of the air quote bricked builds, honestly, are just people putting points into shit that don't really matter. Like, people, you'll see like someone, they're like, my build is brick, they can't balance their game for shit. And you look at their skill build and it's like, they put all these points into like stun resist, increase healing from potions, health regen, and then they're playing a sorcerer, and you're like, how do you kill anything? And they're like, I don't, they nerfed me too hard. And you're like, what? But you don't have any damage. Okay.
Break!
Well, I mean, the guard is working to block for me, but... you can respec a lot, yeah. What I would really recommend you do, if you actually don't, like, know what to do, I would recommend you just slap a lot of points into damage. It sounds stupid, but just slap points into damage. It's really just that easy. You can also generally go with these like good defensive nodes like this. Like there's generally in every class gonna be a pretty decent defensive node right next to you. So like, okay, even if you're playing sorcerers, you're like spell damage, spell damage, spell damage, intelligence, spell damage. Maybe go over here, get cast speed, over here, get mana regen, depending on what you need. And then, oh, okay, let's just go grab the increased energy shield. And then you got the mana regen, the energy shield, or let's say you have unlimited mana, so you go over here. Then you're like, okay, well over here, we could get some ailment, threshold, and stun resist. You just slap 2 points down there, and then just continue to move on your build. Realistically, defenses should be your last resort. Like, you try to defend only if you can't kill them first. That's just how Path of Exile has always been balanced. The devs really do not want you, overall, to be tanking. So for me, yeah, let's go over here and just grab these two.
What? Who is that?
You can argue whether or not it's good design. A lot of people don't actually like the design of one-shot everything before it one-shots you. It's got some flaws, for sure, but that's just generally what they want. That's why the best offensive nodes for Warrior are stacking increased AoE range. Why? Because if you stun and kill everything before it can ever take an action, then you can't die. Ow. I mean, the sprint is at least nice for keeping you moving when you do have to backtrack. Also, don't really worry about, like, what's the right way to put this? Don't really worry about, what was I gonna say? Well, that's why this, they don't really like tanking gameplay because, like, the way the devs have phrased it, they do not ever want to create a situation where you're just standing before a pinnacle boss doing their ultimate mega one-shot flaming death strike attack, and you just raise your shield and block it. And they don't want a situation where you stack so much armor that the boss is doing their fancy one-shot giga combo, and you stand in front of it and just tank it. So they are constantly,
No chance.
they're constantly shuffling in between, like, how tanky should a player reasonably be able to get while not trivializing the content. As you can see here, being able to block literally anything that's not a red attack is a bit strong. I'll admit, it is a bit strong. Seems a little, maybe, like, wow, little strong. That one might be readjusted in the future, perhaps.
If I would have. Stick to the care.
Is all I can say. Isn't this just directly better? Wait, how did this one roll so high? And this one's a piece of shit. Wait, what the heck? Huh.
Renly's done a... I've collected... I will treasure it.
Uncut Skill Gem 2. Bro, I have like 90 gorillion of these. Uncut Skill Gem 3. Okay, so Armor Breaker. Doesn't seem to have gotten any changes. Shield Charge, yeah. Oh, so you can, okay. Okay, so the area of effect deals damage off of base damage, then armor on the shield. Then additional damage increased by the distance traveled. Then the collision itself also deals more damage with more stun buildup. Knocks back enemies. I don't think a knockback counts as a stun. So you're still looking at Ray's shield to be your best skill, I think. What is the power? Power 1 attack to 10 enemy power and range. I don't think that one's very good. So I think at the end of the day, we either buff up Rolling Slam or we go Shield Charge. I guess we could try Shield Charge.
Don't want to start a fight.
When you say loot, what do you mean? So what I'm doing now is I'm just saving all these blues to sell later. I'm gonna be real with you, I'm not sure this is worth it. Like, at all. Yeah, you can do that now. I'm not sure it'll be worth it, but you can.
Release that which you hold.
I still can't believe we just, like, find a magically sealed Grim Reaper looking fella, and then we just release him. It's like the start of a horror movie where we're the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet. And there doesn't need to be a cooldown and shield charge because
stay safe if you can.
you just have sprint now, so that makes it a bit way more viable to yeah, not have to use that shit. I'm trying to find boots with movement speed and there are none. Huh.
If you find a find out there, do bring it back.
Okay, let me go get water. Now, I'm kind of wondering how the Aftershock rune is going to be on shield charge, because it's based on the base damage of the ability, but I don't think it's going to calculate its damage until you actually hit an enemy, right? Oh, it's definitely a bit slower than it used to be. Okay, fair enough. I wonder if it deals more damage, though.
Magic still thrives.
And I'm wondering how much you need to travel to get to max damage.
Charge!
It's awesome. I mean, it's a far cry from how much damage it used to do. They might have gone a bit too ham on nerfing it here. But I'm also wondering how much is the max movement range gonna be, you know what I mean? Okay. God damn, all the poison. Now, if you're new to the game, anytime you see an item linked as superior, do make sure to pick that up. That's because you can break those down into their components to upgrade your actual stuff, which is good. Just get poison resist. Technically that does exist. You're not being as smirky as you think you are. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade Rolling Slam. Lagging so much. It's because I literally am not allowed to use game source. I mean, I could try restarting the game. It's starting to get laggy. Okay, let me explain this. It's starting to get a bit laggy because I cannot use game source, so I'm just using my window. I don't know why it's so buggy. I'll try to fix it. Otherwise, there's like not a whole lot I can do. Detected out-of-date GPU driver. Well, I don't think I did, but okay. Yeah, it literally cannot detect the game. Yeah, because what's happening is the mob density is starting to lag me, but if it happens every time, particularly in a game that's starting to lag, it's really buggy right now, and I don't know why. Oh my god. I think I see the problem. Okay, I've used a jank workaround that might actually work. This should be a little bit better. Yeah, that's so I was gonna do that. The second option is to... Why does it unpause when I do this? I can change the renderer. And that might work. Apparently DX11 broke some of this stuff. Is there a build that makes a Goomba stomp your default movement mode? No. Rolling Slam kind of gets nerfed into the ground. Well, I shouldn't say nerfed. It kind of gets outscaled by the other stuff. Okay, so the only problem with this one is the loading screens start taking significantly longer. Okay, I'm gonna use my other workaround then. God damn it. Well, it works for now at least. Oh, no it doesn't. Okay, Well, I'm trying to get it to work best for me, and it really doesn't want to work best for me. Oh, an iron ring. I could just make it never capture my cursor somehow. That doesn't seem to actually... Huh. Whatever. This is as best as it's gonna get for now.
By Venomous! Is that the Wandering Druid?
Okay, that, Okay, let's see if it just keeps doing that. If it keeps lagging out like that, we're gonna have to figure something. Oh, it is so laggy though. Why? Why is it lagging out?
What will I have to kill before this is through?
On like a generic enemy. Okay, Well, I think we just need to... Oh, boy. Huh. Okay, so it looks like the problem... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. So the problem is if I use window capture instead of game capture. Okay, so I basically have to play... Okay, so basically I have to play on Wait, why am I not on DirectX 12? I literally said to go to DirectX 12 if I'm using window capture. You stupid piece of shit video game. Save. That was the whole point. Okay. Hopefully that improves things maybe a bit.
Fear will best you!
And yeah, it's kind of annoying how sometimes when you're streaming games like this, because like now I have a yellow line around my entire monitor, a thin 1 pixel yellow line, as OBS is trying to mark what it thinks it wants to capture the cursor into. Personally, I don't think I need that. I got the idea. Yeah, the left monitor, but it's okay. It'll fade into my subconscious eventually, chat. Wait, was there something else to do here? No.
Quickly!
Just tell me if you guys see any other FPS issues. I'll work on it. We'll work on it.
That I said.
I will gladly.
Yeah, what was that anyway? Wait a minute. Mud Burrow. Okay. But yeah, you generally want to put these like quality items in here. Shield Charge, Stomping Ground, Vanguard, a second time, Bone Shatter, Rolling Slam, Brutality. We'll do Brutality. And if we do that... Why are my advanced tooltips not on? Default mouse cursor. High contrast seems fine. Anyway, okay, you gotta be shitting me. It's not gonna show me my DPS by default anymore? Bro, please. Video game sitting here like, nah, we're gonna fuck you up. Just like, why? Why make random changes like that? Who are you helping? Okay.
Need mana.
Dodge this!
Okay, the little dudes who like spit all that shit at you. Not the biggest fan. Truly. Wait, why did I just like lose HP like that? You see that? What even is that? Lost a few frames from time to time. Well, the only thing I really changed was I turned VSync from adaptive. But that shouldn't really matter because I already limited to FPS 60, so it perfectly matches you guys watching. Well, I mean, I did change from... No, but changing from windowed... from monitor. Well, I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do. It's either that or I go back to DX11, which on this patch is shit. But you can't capture game source at that. Because the devs...
death shall be avenged.
The devs have seemed to fuck with us.
Takes 1,000 years.
Devs are just like, fuck you. I'm like, why? They're like, fuck you, that's why. I'm like, okay, fine, solid reason. Continue.
Out of mana.
I thought they said they decreased mana costs.
Gruesome creature.
Dude, Path of Exile developers, I swear to God, their whole design philosophy seems to be to make a game good enough that everybody wants to play it, so that then they can just fuck with you. They're like, all right, guys, idea for a company. They're like, yeah, what if we make a game so good that everybody has to play it, and then we just randomly fuck with our players non-stop? They're like, why would you want to do that? To make their life miserable. And he's like, that sounds perfect. I was really hoping you would give me that answer. They're like, yeah, fuck the players. So they're like, okay, here's what we do. We depreciate DirectX 11, even though everyone needs it to stream properly. They're like, love it, perfect. You know, you can block these now, look. Crazy, right?
No mana.
I think a lot of people haven't mentally understood what blocking anything that isn't a red attack means. Like, a lot of people haven't put 2 and 2 together in their head. And I think that's where a lot of the hate for the warrior changes came from. The devs are probably like really confused. They're like, did you read the patch notes? And everyone's like, yeah, nothing but warrior notes. And they're like, but you read the patch notes? They're like, yeah, so many nerfs. They're like, but you said you read them. Now, to be clear to you guys, from version 0.1, those purple orbs would literally one-shot you. Now you can block them. So, yeah. Oh my fucking god. Like, I think one of the reasons that a lot of people didn't like when they set the max dodge. No, Kuma, you can block anything that isn't a red attack. Anything. Purple orbs, death explosions, magical nukes, anything that isn't a red attack. Here, let me actually show you. Shoot me. All right, you have to face the dude from the... Anything. It literally, I understand your confusion because it took me mentally like a second or two to like fully understand it. Anything that isn't a red attack. If you face the source of the explosion, the purple nukes that one-shot you are not a red attack. Therefore, yes, you can actually block them. I was showing that earlier. That's what I was trying to show. So, like, right here, I just face the source of the attack. Okay, well, we got hard stunned out of it. But, yeah. You just have to face the source of the attack. It's working on that ruling system now. And then, so long as you're facing the source of the attack, anything. I'm gonna... Target is not magic. Oh, right. Upgrade a normal item to a magic item. Make it an item. Upgrades an armor to a magic item. Okay, I like that a lot. Better shield. No. Anything that is not a magic attack is now blockable. Sorry, a red attack. Magic, anything at all. It just needs to not be a red attack.
Out of mana.
I don't think people read that patch note. People literally do not seem to, like, understand it, really. That's why when I tested on the purple orb, I was like, well, based on their patch note, that's how this should work, so let's go check. And then I was like, yep.
No mana.
So, when you see me just like walking up and blocking here, it's because there's also this new block ability here. And then you see it does a light stun. Let me be clear. Any boss doing any attack at all, you can block the first portion, release the block, and it will do a light stun, canceling their combo.
Weak.
Let me check these ones. Yep. Oh, well, that's how I get stunned out of it. Can it block emotional damage? Does said emotional damage come from a red attack? You'll also notice the instant weapon swapping. So if I'm doing a two-handed build and I'm like, ha, whoop, ha, whoop. See that? Guard is also now, Guard is energy shield for, I'm not going armor. I'm actually trying to grab this for the regeneration and the strength. Because you get guard based on your strength. And then we'll go probably up to here. And then after that, I don't know. I could also grab this for my heavy stun to empty quicker. That's useless. At that point, we could go down here. But I just wanted to grab some extra early strength. I don't know, maybe it's a bad idea. We'll see. It's only 4 points, right?
Your way has no place here.
Your way has no way! Okay, let's watch.
Hammer and anvil!
To me, Draven. Right of the path.
Cruelty was immortalized in song.
I'm gonna do my combo, bonk. Let me do my combo, bonk. Seriously, fuck a bonk. Fuck bonk. Fuck you, bonk.
Feel my wrath.
Yes, instant. Weapon swaps are now instant. Literally no frame of downtime. Not even one singular frame of downtime. So that's what I was saying. Even if you're going with a two-handed build, you just carry a shield. All you need to do is active block now, like a breathing individual who can actually play video games. Okay, there is some loss of life shenanigans that does go through my shield, though. And then do remember, this is why I'm kind of really tanky. The new thing they added was the Vanguard. That's why I want strength. Anytime you stun an enemy, including the light stun that this does, you get 2 guard per 10 strength. If you heavy stun, it's 4 guard per 10 strength. At rank 2, it becomes 6 guard per 10 strength of heavy stunning. Unfortunately, that's it. It doesn't have a rank 3 yet. Or maybe it never will. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Whatever's inside must be worth guarding.
So here, as long as he's yep, watch. Yep, see that? Sorry, I'm just having fun at this point, chat. I mean, I'm gonna have to look. Well, does that even matter, actually? Yeah, literally doesn't matter for any of my other abilities.
Steel yourself!
Oh, it also applies automatic daze. So on bosses, you can actually try to restun them. Anything that's not a red attack, chat, you can block. Anything. Anything. You know, it would be just like me to just randomly not look through it. Wait, what was that out there?
Our victory is never complete, so long as the Ezelites resist us. Let this grave
Hammer and angle!
erase.
So you can see that, that's my guard. It's effectively energy shield for warriors. I keep saying it, but yeah. So what you can do is have a two-hander for your big bone shatters and that. Now, I do think later in the game you'll want to go pure one-handed, because I do believe the shield attacks count as one-handed. Or maybe they don't, I don't know. I think I tested it last season and they didn't count as anything, but hopefully they changed that. So that's why I wanted more strength early on. Plus, health regen's just never bad. They actually can't equip 2 shields yet. People have been wanting it. So if you block too much, your stun gauge, the nerf they did is your stun gauge fills way quicker. So you don't want to block too much, you want to block and then release. Because that'll stun everybody anyway. Am I gonna check up on Deadlock? Probably not, no. I'm just not that into competitive shooters.
My story continues.
Yeah, see, so if you block too much, you eat that huge ass stun. So let's see, we get more strength again, and then we get a little bit of health regen, increased armor. I mean, it's meh. It's meh. Again, that's why I think they had to nerf Giant's Blood, is because two-handed with shield was likely, especially with the 50% block, just way too durable. A lot of people never want to talk about it, but the devs really just do not want this to be a tank game. Like, they're already kind of going back on what they said by allowing you to tank this hard even. Boy, being able to traverse the map as a warrior is insane. Now, when I do get Magma Shield, I do believe they changed Magma Shield as well, so that you can use it better or something. I read something about it. I'm not really sure. So Magma Shield should combo with Raise Shield, but again, don't quote me on that.
I've no more room.
Is anybody tanking in a hack and slash game? Well, again, the devs really don't want you to just sit there in front of bosses and meme them. because they really want the bosses to be cool and like, yeah.
Sorry, I've collected these over time.
Okay, let's just start disenchanting these blues. I was gonna sell them, but fuck it. I mean, who gives a shit?
Bye.
So long as it doesn't have the thing in it.
Hello. Goodbye.
Spear! I don't give a shit, it's a spear. I'm gonna keep the other ones in here though.
Yes?
The, actually, I should check if that's better. I'd rather just keep the drop chance shit. Yeah, this stuff all has... It's either yellow, or it's got quality, or it's got a socket I can break down.
Yes? Goodbye.
Well, of course, you have to remember, Path of Exile 1 players are like Ravage. They're like a pack of extremely ignorant dipshits.
Hello.
And because they're a pack of ignorant dipshits, the Path of Exile 1 players get mad at their own shadow. So the devs need to constantly make sure that they don't show their shadow to anyone. Because if the extremely stupid dipshits... Oh, yellow is like... It's got like a little marking on it now. Neat, I guess. Any movement speed boots? Nope. How did I get that really good armor earlier? Well, I mean, I'm in a league, so like I didn't cheat or anything. Just happened to be there. Fair enough, fair enough. Enough fair, fair enough. Let's see, that one gives strength. Strength's really good now. Kina changed their nickname? Oh boy. You made Elite Obi when you were 12? Okay, but think about it this way. Think of all the fond memories we have of you with that name or something.
Steel yourself!
You do need to be a little bit close to enemies. Yeah. Why do we still listen to them? Honestly, I'm gonna say the part that nobody wants to admit. It's because they literally threaten violence. It's because Path of Exile 1 players literally threaten the developers with actual in-person violence. And the community never actually seems to acknowledge that that part of their community exists, and very much is behind a lot of shit.
No chance!
Out of mana.
I would actually hate to be the Path of Exile 2 developers so fucking much. Imagine taking interviews from a bunch of people who've been effectively telling their fans, like, go threaten these people with violence. Threaten them with violence until I get what I want. And then they need to show up on, like, Twitch and interview them. Be like, hey, friend, I've heard you'd had some issues. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can just completely meme Draven as well.
Shadowy soul for my collection. You shall die slowly.
Ha!
Your
Ha!
meaningless life.
Ha!
The Eternals will never surrender. The Spirit's gun.
Ha! 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 Oh no, I did it too much.
Cut down.
Oh no, Chad. I've memed too much.
Perish.
Okay.
The Spirit's gun.
Ha! 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 I'm gonna be real.
Your name has long been maligned in Ogim Draven. This was mine.
I'm not really sure how to change that without, like, literally removing it from the game, but in a way that doesn't just, like, trivialize the boss really hard.
You did it! Do my eyes... At last, it's open! Praise the first ones!
Wait.
Grave!
Ah.
Isabel! Torko! Callum! The family of Count Lachlan of Olgam.
Okay, I think this guy's got too many red attacks to meme.
Any sense?
I think.
They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Ha! Ha! Wait, that canceled his whole attack! Oh no! Nope. Nope. Oh wait, yeah, that's red. Ha! Wait. Ha! Ha! Oh no, it broke! It broke my shield! No! My impenetrable shieldtanium armor! Ah! Uh-oh.
Hunt with the first ones, old man. You've earned it.
No! People say no! They've completely destroyed Warrior! I changed my title.
Corruption has
Something a little bit funnier.
Hunt, are you? That makes two of us. Name's Delwood. See, don't worry. Ready? Go on then.
Fear
Try
will
keep
best
up.
you!
Don't lose sight of it. Stay on it.
Do I have to... Oh man, I forgot about this.
Don't let up. Look sharp. That beast is marked. Strike before it slips away.
I should also mention this is putting days on them,
That were a good hunt.
which is pretty
Aye,
useful.
If we run, watch yourself, traveler.
But it's so fun to use though. It's actually so fun to use. I actually think it's like legitimately fun.
This is not the place for violence.
A little. See, well, you pay them a visit. Later.
You found.
Witness the revival of the Hooded One. No. I ain't witnessing shit.
By this so.
Okay, physical damage, cold damage, lightning damage, strength, intelligence. That's pretty good. Oh, it's very good. Oh. Doesn't really help rolling slam due to the cold damage, but brutality is still better, I guess.
Sorry.
Wait, didn't I have... Can I see the item level? Item level 6, item level 7. I did have an Orb of Alchemy. Let's just slap that on here. Max life strength, dex lightning resist. It's not great, but what are you gonna do, right? Yeah.
Yes, please.
I mean, it's more strength.
Treasure it. Goodbye.
Okay, you guys go in my breaking stash of breaking. And upgrading to level 3. We could do Infernal Cry. No, we can't, because we're using whatchamacalls'em. I could try Armor Breaker. Armor Breaker wouldn't be too bad, I think. I mean, I kind of just need more support gems at this point, yeah? Is there anything else to do? Well, let's see. No, we didn't level. So we need a, belt. But there was no good ones, so I'll wait till I level up.
Break!
There's a bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Fear will bend
Bonk. 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 Wait, I wonder, how does Ray's shield scale? Because Mace Strike is a level. Oh, Ray's shield never scales. Okay. That's... Maybe that's how they stop you from using it late game. It just literally never scales. It has no quality either. Well, I wonder... Grand skill raise shield. I wonder if there'll be a better one, maybe? I think your bar... So, increased attack area damage, you might think, is not that usable compared to melee damage. You're like, oh, melee damage is clearly better. It affects more abilities. Literally, every single warrior ability is AoE. Now, did I say most of them? Did I say lots of them? I mean, AoE, 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 even Ray's Shield, AoE, AoE. Literally every warrior ability is AoE. So by increasing your area damage, yes, you are affecting every ability. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Reduce damage but more stun buildup would actually be useful for the shield skill. Because it does so little damage anyway that just getting more stun buildup would probably be better. Yeah, I keep forgetting I just sprint. I don't need to do that stupid shit. Sorry. Okay, there's a checkpoint. Now you can see by having all this See, I'm getting 34 now. Like, that was my plan, to just have a lot of guard that I could use.
Hammer and anvil!
Oh my god. My stun gauge filled. I think your stun gauge... I think they changed some of the requirements on it.
Feel my wrath!
Oh, I don't know why I picked that up. That's not good. I think most speed on boots isn't as needed, but I would still hate playing without it. It does mean you could pick up some other stuff and not feel terrible, but that's about it.
Meek creature!
Definitely a lot more exalted in the early game, huh?
What is this? Perhaps the boy might know.
I suppose I could use shield bash in that type of situation. It's a bit slow now, though. Bonk. How's he beating us? He just keeps hitting us with a fucking shield. He just keeps hitting us with his fucking shield. It's just shield, shield, shield. Do you know any other moves? Okay, this guy's a tough fucker, ain't he? Okay, well, it's not even so much he's a tough fucker as he keeps spawning shit around me. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, that's another big change. The Bone Shatter explosion does 50% more damage if you use it on a rare or unique enemy, which, as you might imagine, makes it way more usable on bosses. Which one is this? That should only be double stun on his, though, right? Yeah.
Become death!
Well, what determines your shield stun threshold, I wonder? The tooltip should probably have some more information for me. Okay, let's see. Let's upgrade Rolling Slam first, because we spam that like a motherfucker. Then let's upgrade Bone Shatter to level 3.
Good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
Let's see here. But yeah, you can still sprint between combat, which is nice. Yeah, see, so Bone Shattering rares is like way better now, as you might imagine. Way better. Okay, so Rolling Slam, you have Brutality, Magnified Area. Bone Shatter, you have nothing right now. Oh my god, I put... Okay, no, it isn't the right one. Okay. Let's see here. Raise shield. Enduring impact. Not a fan. Shield charge. Not a fan. Raise shield. Is there a stun? Enduring impact. Vanguard. Pin. Brink. Oh, Brink is gonna have to be at the next level. Just getting impact shockwave for Bone Shatter is pretty good. Oh right, I wanted to look at heavy stun. Do they have any heavy stun? I think it's just gonna be stun threshold, right? Your heavy stun buildup. Players meeting these units cannot be heavy stunned, but players can receive heavy stun buildup, which is specifically mentioned while taking specific actions. They raise their shield, pair with a buckler, and matter amount. Player stun bar only empties when they're not taking these actions or heavy stunned. While heavy stunned players, okay, blah 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 blah. Now I'm wondering then, can we? Does stun threshold affect... Chad, does stun threshold affect this then? I'm just wondering. Because obviously... What are these things on my mini-map? Are they telling me? Oh. It's like where the special objectives are.
No challenge.
Yeah, see that? Even at this level, you bop an enemy with Bone Shatter and they go kapow. So Bone Shatter is definitely an ability that you'll sit on until the late game.
Our cattle.
Oh, you're literally not allowed to damage him anymore. Okay, fair enough. You won't get away from me. Yeah, because I outrun you now, bitch.
Rage all you want, beast.
Oh man. Oh no, I can still hit him. So yeah, I don't know, chat. Maybe being able to block any attack into a light stun is pretty strong. I don't know. What do you think, chat? You think that's pretty strong? Pretty strong? Oh my god! Oh no, that almost broke my entire stun gauge though. But it still put him in daze, which, yeah.
One less danger to threaten our home.
Block bonk, block bonk, block bonk. He's just sitting there staring at me. I'm like, what? Block bonk. He's like, could you literally fuck off and die? Block bonk. No, I'm good. So I guess we should just go down here into this. We could either go pure one-handed or something. Wait, 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 wait. Come on. Bonk. Wait. Bonk.
Reach!
What looks amazing in yellow? Or sorry, blue. What looks amazing in blue? Let's see. So where's the other one? If my guesstimations are correct, it should be down here. That stream going? Pretty good. Pretty good. Actually, I was kind of hoping Warrior would be good. I was not really expecting it to be this funny. This is pretty funny. Block bonk. Wait, wait, block bonk. Block bonk. Block bonk. Block bonk. How to use your weapon auto changes to use the skill. So you need to set it up. I'll show you right after I get done killing these things. Okay, it is, so what you do, raise shield will only raise on your shield ability, so you don't need to do that one. So for rolling slime, you say only use second weapon. So shield will automatically use my shield. Rolling slime will go to my second weapon. Then what we're actually gonna do as well is armor breaker uses base attack speed and is there to shred armor. So we only want armor breaker on our first ability because it's faster. Shield charge is just gonna automatic to our shield ability. Bone shatter we want on weapon 2 as well. Yes, you have everything set up. Huh, that's weird. Where the fuck is it? Yeah, so you set that up. And then, yeah, I mean, you're pretty much... And you can see I win a lot of strength, so I get a lot of definitely not energy shield. Resonating shield? I haven't gotten to resonating shield yet, unfortunately. But yeah, I definitely think Warrior as a whole is a lot stronger now. Being actually tanky enough to use your abilities is kind of a big deal, I would say. Okay, am I blind, chat? Or just stupid? I guess it has to be over here. That's weird. You put everything at the same side of the map? They're adding a dash to Michael Myers. I mean, that seems stealthy to me. Then you can go shank, 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 but like from far away.
So this is where the clan...
Did I play other games besides this one?
There are far
Yeah.
more of them than I expected.
Yeah, I mean, have you seen me? Yeah, I do. Thank you, Kuma. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate that. So you can see I keep getting that guard. Now that's energy shield. That's why I built a lot of strength. Because that's from the support gem. So every time I block, I get that. See that? And so I can just like... See that? Chaos damage, purple orbs, ground effects, everything all blockable. that? Blocked. I'm doing that like to show you guys. But yeah, you can just block everything.
That voice.
Why did they make one of the pinnacle bosses of the first game into an Act 1 boss of the second game? The only thing I can think of is originally the second game was supposed to be like an extension of the campaign.
Tower.
I don't need any art done right now. I'm not
You are no warrior.
particularly in need. I don't do a whole lot. My thumbnails are a vibe. Ground effects are not blockable. I just did. You have to face your target, not the ground effect. Here, let me see if I can try to find a ground effect to show you. Okay, right here. Like, you see that it hit me? See that? It's not doing a lot of damage, but it's hitting me, right? Do you see it? It works on facing rules, chat. You must face your target, not the damage. So if someone, it's basically, you guys ever play fighting games? We're using fighting game rules. If you want to block someone, you need to block where they are, not where the attack is coming from. Does that make sense, chat? If some areas are unblockable, then I guess just report it as a bug, but thus far for me, it's worked pretty much as rules have specified. Did I add overlays? I don't think I need overlays. Are overlays in right now, Chad? Maybe. I'm not in right now, Chad. I'm out. I'm not what hip is. Like the opposite of hip. Hippant. I'm the hippity noppity. See, chaos damage doesn't matter. Blockable. Any kind of damage, blockable. You guys aren't thinking. You gotta think with portals. Have I done everything yet? I think I have. Wait, is it 3 or 4?
I must destroy this before it goes any further.
Oh wait, no, that purple thing means I haven't. Probably like right there, right? See, look. Like, so, okay. I can't block the chaos damage, but that actually does follow most video game logic because the character... Okay, it might sound stupid, but in a lot of games I've played, that's actually the weird ruling. Basically, the character himself is no longer dealing the damage. It's now the damage effect is dealing a dot on the floor. I've seen a lot of games now use that sort of logic to bypass damage reduction or blocking or whatever. Where like, oh, it's not damage. Oh, it's not an attack. Oh, you can't block that because it's loss of life, not damage. You know what I mean? So that's not exactly something that I'm like, oh wow, that's broken. Oh, it's just like, it's like, yeah, that's stupid, but like I'm used to it. A lot of games do that.
Hammer and anvil.
A lot of games do that when they want to do something that like they don't want players to like be unkillable or something. Or I've seen turn-based games do that. I've seen turn-based games do that, like they'll have, I don't know, a faction or something that's like kind of unfair. So what they'll do to like balance it out is be like, oh, it's not a ranged attack, that's loss of life from range. And you're like, what? Do they buff that? No. Do they buff that? No. That was kind of buffed a little bit, I guess. You are still the same. See, I think after we grab that at this point, we now need to travel for a little bit. We need to travel for a little bit. We need to go down. Is it that one? Yeah, that one's pretty good. Because it gives strength, 15 strength, and effective crit immunity. Let's see. We could go down here and grab the one-handed skills, but I don't think shields count as one-handed. It's kind of a problem. Not so much strength. Look, look. My strength becomes energy shield. Well, I'm gonna call it Gartlegi shield. See that? Look at that. Maybe you guys don't know how tanky I am, but normally warriors don't just sit here killing everything. Yeah, you're not noticing the new thing. Vanguard. I put this on my raised shield. Get 2 guard per 10 strength when you stun an enemy. That counts for light stuns. Get 4 guard per 10 strength of heavy stunning. At rank 2, that becomes, yeah, I'll go Titan. At the rank 2, that becomes, if I heavy stun, it becomes 6 guard per 10 heavy strength. Is it lagging for you guys again? I'm not sure how to fix that, to be honest, at this point. Because it doesn't lag for me. I could try to put it in lower quality, but it seems at some point in the middle of last season, from what I've been reading, they kind of just broke it. And yeah. Did you? Yeah, I kind of figured this guy was going to be an issue with all his attacks that aren't attacks.
The Wild One's power is mine! Keep running and dread!
Oh. I didn't think that was going to do so much stun. Oops. Bro, I don't know what, like, any of his attacks do. I never bothered to learn. Bone Shatter's way more usable on bosses, but I'm not sure.
For wanting to exist.
Real favors. Wow. I got some favors here, chat, and they're not very good.
Shadows should remain where they belong.
Racism. Okay. Oh, that's a new one. Okay. So this one, while active, stores a potion of physical damage that is prevented by your armor or other sources of damage reduction. Using this skill releases the stored damage as a spike of novas. Novas of spike. I don't think it's very good. It doesn't look very good. Scavenge plating got nerfed into the fucking ground. Holy shit, it got nerfed so bad. It went from 3 to 5% plus 2% to 4% flat. Holy shit. It went from 70% bonus armor to 40%. Literally nerfed to half. I'm actually surprised nobody talked about that one. Oh, 8 seconds? Huh. Really? Wow, they're all kind of nerfed right now, aren't they? Well, up to 296. It comes down. Ugh. It's not a lot. Well, maybe that's before. What does it count as? Persistent. Oh, it's not a melee attack. There's your problem, devs. It doesn't get all the melee buffs. So it's not one-handed, it's not two-handed, and it's not melee. It doesn't get buffed by half your fucking attacks. Oh, that's stupid. Let me get water. Yeah. I think if they want Iron Ward to be viable, they're gonna have to give it, You're sad that his dad didn't get hit by a tornado? New Fire, that's sick. You're sick. Shaq. Oh, this shit got buffed really hard, yeah. Berserk got nerfed into the ground. They just removed its healing. Huh. Huh? Okay. Okay, it works properly.
So thank you. See ya.
I'm gonna be honest. I never actually saw that Superman movie because everyone who talked about it made it sound comically bad. Like, comically bad. Well, it's only one magma barrier every 8 seconds. That's ridiculous. I mean, what is my block chance? 38. Well, I mean, it's helpful for the early game. Well, there's no downside to having Infernal Cry. Boy, I have a lot of abilities. You.
Hey, who knows what prizes? Guess I can help move that for you.
I'll move that for you. You're a jerk, Finn. I can't believe you would do those things that you said you would do.
Not bad. Boy, then.
Alright, you continue to go into the hole.
Hey, who knows what prizes await? See you.
Don't want to start a fight.
Okay, so now we need to travel to Ogrim Village. So, block chance did get nerfed, but let's see, you can raise your maximum block from 50% to 52, 54. Bro, are the devs stupid? Seriously, are the devs... Well, okay, so I guess that is a minor node, I guess. Do they realize that you already block, you already daze on Ray's shield? I think that the devs might not know that, actually. Huh. So they added this super cool, awesome tree. Okay, so there's reduced movement speed penalty. Bro, that literally doesn't help! Days lasts like 20 minutes and you only need to raise and block once! Devs! Devs! This entire tree is useless. Okay, so I was wrong. Yeah, I figured there'd be one up there at the left. Okay, so I guess you can only get it to 54. It's... Oh! No, 58. Right there. I mean, it's not what it used to be, but, I mean, to be fair, I don't think they want you to be an immortal god anymore. Realistically, unless the enemies brought in shit that you couldn't block, you couldn't really do anything. Well, I'm wondering if Warbringer sets your max block to a certain number, or if you can still increase it, you know what I mean? like to say you have 70. I mean, I think the wording doesn't work here because I think the wording says set your maximum block to X. So I think that wouldn't work. Yeah.
Become dirt.
Okay, so the next block. So it does. And then we just need to wait for it to charge up again. That's a long time. It'll still increase it? Okay. That could work then. I mean, magma barrier seems to still be fine. Just not as good as it used to be, but otherwise still fine. I'm just hoping that the nodes that buff your shield will actually, well, buff your shield. I wonder if I should make this a Warbringer or a Titan. For those of you who don't know, because I suppose not everyone knows everything, and I ought to just tell you. In the past, increasing the armor on your shield only increased the armor you got from your shield, not, for example, like it wouldn't make your armor higher for the point of like scaling damage or anything like that. So it was kind of problematic that like you would literally cap out how much damage you did pretty early on. And from then on, you couldn't really increase your shield damage, which in turn made those abilities effectively just there for utility. I mean, I do like the new shield gameplay, I'll grant you that. Ow. Okay, I'll be honest, I was not expecting, during the time I was stunned, for like 70 enemies to rise up and start attacking behind me. The new throwing hammer looks good for Titan. Why? I mean, the two builds I'm interested in are Fire God. Because, well, Fire God just looks cool. Fire God, right? And some sort of shield shenanigans, because that just looks funny. I mean, I suppose I could just respec my ascendancy, but once you start getting to late game, it's hard to replace all your gear, you know what I mean? I just think the shield is so funny. I suppose I could still use Ray's shield on my offhand while going Titan. So, you think that max block increase still affects it when it gets put to a certain amount, huh? Oh my god. Oops. Hey man, you're dead. Be dead. So the reason Magma Barrier did so much damage was that its base damage was fucking insanity. Like, actual insanity. Like, I think the base damage, unironically, on Magma Barrier was like 5 times higher than the next highest ability. I literally think the devs forgot to rebalance it after they did something. Like, they were probably doing something with it. And then, like, later on they went back and someone's like, oh, yeah, I forgot. Did you end up nerfing, Magma Barrier? Because we needed that reduced with everything else. And they were like, oh, yeah, I think I got around to that. Well, I think one of the complaints people have as well, and I don't think your average player quite understood this because they're a bit, well, frankly, stupid. I mean, to be blunt, I think that the player base didn't quite understand that if blocks are going to block literally everything that isn't a red attack, you can't have these weird, like,
I think I
75, 80, 90% block builds. Like, it will break the game. It won't even be a video game anymore. It'll just be blocking simulator. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, because I can respec super cheap. Okay, oh, we can actually check from here, right?
Better keep my strength in check.
How do I have to go here so I can pull up my weapon. Okay. Mace strike, yeah. Shields are still not considered one-handed, so they don't get that buff. Oh, that's unfortunate. They're not considered two-handed, are they? Yeah, they're not considered one-handed, they're not considered two-handed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Huh. What are you? They just added a random accuracy node here? Okay, so they like added a lot of shit around here. Like, the regular stuff is still here, but now there's all this jank shit. Bro, I need my endurance charges to be consistent, not random as fuck you. But you can't even get life leech consistently anymore. Hits at heavy stun enemies of culling strike. So they didn't adjust that, and it's still the most worthless piece of shit ever made. Rage you gain is also granted to allies. Rage minions? Huh. Yeah. Warlord Berserker comboed with Warlord Leader. You'd at least have still some presence, then you just run up and you go. Okay, so shields aren't one-handed, and they're not two-handed, but they are, in fact. Does that still remove my critical hit? Oh, but Thunder got changed to not critical. Oh, wait, I forgot. They had that really cool new machine gun build for Mercenary. Oh, shoot. I want to play that. Yeah, Resolute Technique just doubles your accuracy now, so that's... Oh, okay, so they buffed this one. Wait, did this one even exist earlier? Wait, did this ever even exist? Bro, who took time out of their fucking week to do this? You just wasted your week. You wasted any time you took to make this. I'm gonna be mean, because that's stupid. What the shit? Okay, are we gonna do a slam build? Okay, let's start a poll here. What should we do? Use the slam changes. Use the shield changes. I don't know, just a generic smith. I mean, generic smith is still pretty good though, I'll be real. I'll be real. Let's think here. This build isn't terrible for now. We don't really need block chance, not really. If we're gonna slam, do we just go come on and slam? Slam if you want to jam. I think we just go Fire God. Didn't they do Fire God? I do kind of want to try Fire God. I kind of want to try the other stuff too, but... Okay, I guess let's just keep slamming into that for now. No new looks awesome. No new what? Chad, you guys are quiet as shit over here. How am I supposed to talk to you guys if you guys aren't talking to me? We have to talk. Ow. Chad, they tripped me. I could just use Rolling Sun with that new support gem that gives you like 700% armor while swinging it. That one's funny. It would suck to not use the new buff slow to block. Blocking anything is so good. It's actually wild. I'm playing the video game while watching? Okay, well... What, did they die from the... I thought they nerfed Magma Barrier's damage. Am I crazy? How's the league feel so far? I mean, I can't speak to the other classes, but Warrior feels so much better, it's insane. Like, Warrior could just clear the content. I'm gonna be real, I'm not sure what they're gonna do, but like, if you have even half a brain, like, I think what they're gonna have to do is make it so Ray's shield can't cancel abilities anymore or something like that. Cause like, holy crap, I don't even know how do you stop Warrior from just memeing every boss to death at this stage? Oh, we need to do Corrupt Field. Really, you guys want to see Shield? I felt like you guys would definitely want to be Aftershockers. Oh right, I forgot I have the Infernal Cry. Oh right, that's why I didn't go that, because I can't. I put the thingy on the thingy. No, we do need more armor. I mean, Slam's got a bit of a rework. I'm not sure how good it is. And maybe I've just done Sunder so many times that you guys are just like, why don't you Sunder off? But it's still fun.
Break!
Like, shield is so tanky, it's ridiculous. What I need to do, I think, before I make my choice, what I need to do, I think, is I need to look at the other builds. The other ways to get guard, because is Supercharged Slam still really bad? So, okay, what they did to Supercharged Slam is they reduced the amount of damage you get if you hold it forever, but they dramatically increase the amount of damage you get if you just hold it for a little bit. So I think the idea, well, I mean, obviously, is they don't want you to actually hold a fully charged Supercharged Slam. They want you to try to use it, like, in between, like, basically, they want you to use it when the enemy maybe has downtime from an attack recoil or something, you know? I mean, so far as leveling, it's... Is this how easy parry was? Because, like, Jesus Christ. I mean, look at this shit. Oh, man. Basically, if two-handed can get guard, then I think there's hope for it. But if two-handed can't get guard, that's not very good. I didn't really ever like Supercharged Slam. It just felt like silly to me. How did I just blow up people who are on fire? Is evasion on two-handed? Well, there's a lot of support for armor in the game right now. And what I can get guard. I mean, you can see I've just got so much guard on shield that especially when I already have shield and armor and now guard, like, I don't know how this is gonna scale into late game, but at least for now, I kind of feel strong. I mean, we'll see, obviously, but if I can get guard on a two-handed build as well, without having to rely on a shield to proc it, then that will definitely... Yeah, see, just face wherever the dude is attacking from and you'll block it. That's what a lot of people aren't doing, right? They changed the formula. Somewhat, I blame streamers for being dipshits and being like, Warrior's dead now, I have no imagination. But sometimes I also blame people they did change the mechanics of it a little bit. Blocking, I mean. I think block got giga buffed unreasonably hard. I think they're literally gonna have to tone down some of these buffs they did to it. I think once more people understand it and drop their ego and finally admit they're wrong, I think that they're actually gonna have to tone down this block. It's a little bit much. You block... Okay, I'm gonna say this and you're not gonna believe me, but it was in the patch notes. Okay? You block anything... Let me explain this to you. You block anything that isn't... Anything that isn't a red attack. Now, your brain isn't processing this. I promise you, your brain isn't understanding this. You block anything that isn't a red attack. Anything that isn't a red attack. Now, I know what you're about to ask. Does it block this thing? Yes. Does it block this thing? Yes. Does it block this thing? You might not believe this. Yes. It blocks.
I've no more.
And I'm sorry if I'm annoying, but like I have to keep saying it. It blocks anything that isn't a red attack. It blocks AoE ground effects, yes. The purple orbs, it blocks that. The only singular thing I've seen that goes through it is AoE ground effect damage over time. Things that would bypass everything. Those are the only non-blockable. A boss goes right through it. Everything goes right through it. Moreover, here's what's outrageous. Shield bash, if you block an attack, then release your shield, you always light stun an enemy. Every enemy. Every enemy. Every enemy. Yes, bosses. As you've been watching me do, you can just utterly trivialize the bosses. You block the first hit in their combo, then light stun them, and then they just sit there like, huh, that sucks. 130 to 143, that's it? Ugh. Annoying. Oh, because this granted +2 to all. Oh, well, that's why I was. Oh, okay. That's why I was running into such mana issues. That makes sense to me now. That's a good hammer. Well, it's not like I'm ever gonna roll as another warrior. Hmm. I'm wondering now. Can I just... I wonder. So long as it's not a ground effect damage over time. If the effect actually needs to hit you and deals damage on the projectile itself, you will block it. I'll show you on this boss that's upcoming. Give me 1 second. People, like, they read the patch note, but I would say it's really hard because some people just don't understand, I guess is the right way to put it. Like, in their head, they're like, oh, it blocks anything. Well, okay, so I mean, it blocks any normal projectile. No, it blocks anything.
Owner's help.
I know I keep saying it, but like,
it is good.
You block the purple orbs. You block everything. Anything hits you, you block it. And that's pretty strong. I still haven't gotten a damn...
Be careful.
Am I gonna try to do anything with this? Yeah, probably not. Fuck it, let's just sell it then.
Hello. I like to hold on. I will treasure it.
Oh wait, I was gonna try to work with you. Well, it is a lot of armor, I'll grant you that.
Goodbye.
Hello. None of it not bad. Bye then.
Block chance is... Okay, so let me put it this way. If I'm holding a shield and I'm just attacking the boss, and I have 50% block, and it can go higher than that, by the way, because like there's 54, there's 56. That one I wouldn't recommend. It's just ass. I'm sorry, it's just like legitimately bad. There's 58. So like if you have 58 block chance and the boss is just swinging away on you, anything that isn't a red ability is being blocked 50% of the time. That's an outrageous damage mitigation modifier. And now factor in that you can cancel any of their combos with your light attack. Sorry, light stun.
By decree of the Count of Ogre.
And again, I've just sort of been trivializing all these bosses because it's funny to me.
I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this.
Okay, so if I'm doing shield, what kind of shield are we doing here then? Are we doing fire shield? If we're doing fire shield, we could just ram right into here. Is magma barrier the best shield ability still, I wonder? Because shields don't count as one-handed, but I could use a shield with one-handed. What's the voting right now? You guys really want to see the shield shit, huh? Well, let me think here. If I'm actually using... Well, it comes down to if the dev's actually fixed. These are useless. It comes down to if the dev's actually fixed. No, I'm not going energy shield. I'm going to try to use the new... Air quotes, definitely not energy shield. Guard. It's just energy shield. How are we gonna fix warriors without energy shield? Give them energy shield? Sounds like, god damn it. He's a genius. Well, let me think here. Getting physical damage as fire, but then we need fire resist. How do we make shields kill people? There's a question. We get days. Well, I don't know what to do with all my shields shit. That's a problem. I could go down here. That's total reduced attack speed, but that's increased attack speed one-handed, so it's actually not that good. Because it doesn't affect my shield abilities then. I could go down here, but that's for aftershocks. But if we're not doing aftershocks, if we're actually going shield abilities, there's some super good aftershock support right now too, like goddamn. 3% increased max life on that too? Wait, what? Wait. It's wild. Yes, Aftershock is for slams because you get a 5% chance for... Remember, Titan can cause aftershocks on any slam. So slams cause aftershocks. This is a chance for slam to cause aftershocks. That's a chance for slam to cause aftershocks. That's a chance for slams to cause aftershocks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I could go Aftershock Titan. I could try it with a shield for the funny. And just shield block the bosses, I guess. Could I do that? Is that viable, I wonder? Dude, this is wild. That note is incredible. Okay, it's an okay node. I mean, I guess taken as a whole, it's not that crazy. Actually, they nerfed this one pretty hard, didn't they? Wasn't that like 30% increased stun threshold? Now it's stun threshold for each enemy that's hit you. It's not that good. I don't like that one. I mean, I could just do a slam build where then I just pull out a two-handed shield, or sorry, a tower shield and block the bosses for funny. That could work. Technically. I really wish I would be percent life gain when you block. Like, come on, devs, really? Oh, Cartman. I don't think Supercharged Slam would be the way. I think it would be Sunder. Sundercats. Ho! Especially because you ram up here, you grab this, then you ram up here, you grab that, then you ram up here, and then you grab the armor applies to elemental damage. So like you just go bam, bam, bam. You can grab Resolute Technique for double accuracy as well. Comes down to what I'm already only really doing two-handed damage anyway. Okay, I think we do Titan with a shield offhand then. Okay, fine, let's do that. Ugh, okay, so we go down this node. Damn. I fucking hate that reduced attack speed so much. It's unreal how annoyed I get at that shit. Wait, didn't these used to have reduced attack speed, or am I going crazy? Oh, that sucks. Because some of these aren't counted as attacks. Okay, so Ray's shield is counted as melee. Wait, but that doesn't make sense. It's melee, but it's not a strike or a slam. No, they need to make that a strike then. Wait, that's stupid. No, that's stupid. The devs didn't do that right. Wait, it has to be a melee attack, strike, or slam. That's gonna make it not scale with a bunch of shit randomly. God damn it, devs. Okay, I think what we do, here's my opinion, chat. I think we go with slam and then we just use shields to block people because it's really funny.
Weakling! Got you!
I mean, I don't need to be a full shield, I just need to pull it out. And pulling out your shield is an instant 0-frame startup. I'm not joking, it's literally a 0-frame startup. It's an instant. And you can cancel any ability into it. Okay, we should make... Wait, why is it not letting me use my mace strike? What? What? I can't pull this one out. Oh, okay. That's irritating, but sure. Okay, I'm just looking for the forge. Where's the damn forge? I only do it once per season, so I've literally done it, well, twice. Ever. So I don't know where it is now. Oh, there's a motherfucker over there. That's what's blocking me. I think the problem a lot of people have is that devs clearly wanted the game to be a bit harder. And some people, for some reason, really don't like that. But the problem is, warrior clearing was some of the most boring shit you've ever seen in your life. Just AoEing every enemy into the ground from across the game while having a shield so you could never die. Okay, where's the damn forge, chat? Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, so we walked in, and I've cleared almost the entire map. There's a boss area. Surely it's not just up here, right? Surely not. Devs. Devs. Surely they didn't just put it directly next to the boss arena to confuse people who would think that it would definitely be in two different areas. Oh my god, your attack timer is so jank. Okay, so let's look at what actually has guard on it as presently. It's literally only Vanguard. That's it? Oh boy. Surely that can't be it, right? Huh. Well, all it technically scales off of is... All it technically scales off of is, strength, which Titan is the most of, I guess.
That hooded fella. Our tool. Stick to the cairns.
This is not the place for violence.
There goes Shirley. Well, you know what? I think that's your name.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
Okay, hold on. Iron. Crafting. Okay, so they did give us a bunch of Artificer orbs. So I could just do that. Do I exalt it? The odds of that getting anything good from exalting are not very great. Armor. Wait, what happened to... Wasn't there a support that gave you like 500% armor during cast? Did they remove that from the game? Wait, seriously? Really? Am I crazy? Huh. That's wild. Supported slams create 3 brambles. Wait, did they remove all the slam shit? Slam. Wait, they did. Oh my god. Wait, that sucks. Huh. Wait, increase Bramble Slam. Attack AoE, melee slam. Well, wait, I'm in recommended gems. Oops. No, but they did still remove it. Yeah, no, it's gone. Looks like you get replaced by Bramble Slam. I don't know what the devs are thinking, but okay. Let's see here. I mean, I guess the 19 slams in a row build was probably a bit frustrating for the devs to try to balance, but outright removing it feels lame. Well, we could just add fire attunement. That's pretty generically good. And we can add that to every ability now, so it's not a big deal. Okay, so for guy watching about block, let's go kill the boss and let's see what happens. Is he even still here? Who is that dude? Gemma reacts. I can't tell if he's still here. Well, at any rate, for people still here, let's show you the shenanigans.
Just wait. Surely we can.
Your luck has run out, Foundling.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard!
So watch.
Let's try! Justice will be served. The guillotine drops. Kill our criminal! Justice will be served. You shall fall! Rip your damn throat out! It's not revenge enough for what you've done.
You can block anything, as the patch note said, anything that is not a red attack. I feel like people's brains aren't, like, really processing this. When the devs said that, they were like, oh yeah, the players will pick up on this. And you guys were like, nah, they probably just mean most strikes, right?
Me from enacting vengeance.
No, bro. Atomic fucking bomb lands next to you and you're just like, and because it does a light stun, it interrupts their combo, which is important because then they need to sit there and think through a new combo. Oh, wow, Gem Cutter's Prison. What is the skill quality on Bone Shatter again? It's just attack speed. And you are increased stun threshold when using skill. That's it? Wow, that got nerfed. Badly. I think we might wait for a different ability. Then, yeah, maybe we wait for Sunder. So the problem is the devs couldn't have you using shields with two-handed because blocking anything at all at 50% with a good item would literally mean warriors had 50% damage reduction once they got Giant's Blood. And that would literally, like, basically that was not something that could go forward with the game. Unfortunately, like, for the game's health, it couldn't be allowed that warriors just by default have 50% damage reduction, because that literally just destroys any concept. Like, bosses would start to have to do shit where every single normal hit kills you in 2 hits, because the odds of landing 2 hits in a row would only be 25%. And otherwise, you would just be health potioning between them. Because, like, imagine they would need to hit you with 3 attacks in a row. I don't think that's really gonna happen. Not really. And do remember, with 0 frame blocking, as you've seen, I can still be blocking while not actually focusing on the blocking aspect, you know? There's a lot of synergies that have yet to be seen as well. So I would let people like take a second before anyone says any class is bad or good, because remember last season everyone was like, oh yeah, this is unplayable, oh everything's been nerfed into the ground, nothing is playable, nothing can be played. Then it came out, oh, Huntress one-shots the entire map, oh, Lich can dot and never take any damage and kill everything. Oh, what was the other one? Deadeye. Just literally all of Deadeye. Just literally all of Deadeye. Is there a spin to win warrior build? No. Will there ever be? Oh god, I hope no. So, because, okay, let me look at the support gems so you guys know I'm not, like, bullshitting. Part of the thing, too, is when we look at, like, brutality, right? A lot, and I mean a lot of these support gems have a rank 1, 25% more, a rank 2, 30% more, then a rank 3, which either completely changes what it's doing or adds on a new element to it. So, for example, if I was to look on stun... oh, what is that? Stun. So stun 1 cause 50% more stun buildup. Okay. Stun 2 cause 70% more stun buildup. Okay. Stun 3. Supported skills deal negative 50% damage but cause 300% more stun buildup. Double barrel 2. Yeah, let me look at this. Double barrel 1, you have 30% less reload speed but you load an additional 1, 20% less reload speed, load an additional 1. Double barrel 3, reload automatically if you heavy stun an enemy and load an additional bolt. So some of these at level 3, which you won't be getting for a while, dramatically change what they're doing, either with an upside or with an entirely new effect. These new effects are often the combination of old support gems that just were never worth using. So, at present, it does seem that certain builds will just be really, really, really good. But they won't be good for a little bit as people start to kind of figure them out. Or certain builds that are good while leveling will have a later game. So for example, the shotgun build really struggled because you needed to take 2 support gems.
To answer for his crime.
To reload on a heavy stun was 1 support gem, and the double barrel was an extra support gem. So the shotgun build suffered really hard because they had 2 of their support gems just going to, I can use this attack into the late game. But now if you only need 1 support gem to get that effect, because think about how strong support gems are, right? If you just get 1 for free, that's a pretty big deal.
Fuck you.
So see, even that explosion, nope. That attack, nope. I literally just made the other one. Unusable. I don't want to kill myself for mana. So, offhanded block shield becomes significantly better because you can just block shit. Like, you can literally just go block.
That's him.
Armor becomes way better because you can convert armor into elemental resist way more consistently. Armor also becomes better because if you have a specific, the Vanguard ability, and maybe not on bosses, but you know, even on bosses, if you're doing light stuns, you can generate some guard. I'm not sure if that's the only way to generate it for now. Oh my god. Sometimes I hold spacebar because I'm not used to not having to hold it. And then, well, that was embarrassing. Dude, these fucking multi-hitting motherfuckers do so much damage. Could they stop? Could they stop dealing that much damage to me? It would be much appreciated. Warriors become a lot easier, I think, once you get cannibalism. They didn't remove that, did they? I know, GGG doesn't like spin to win at all. So, don't expect that to make a return. Yeah. You know what I could do, now that I think about it?
My satchel is full.
I could slap Vanguard. Oh, it only supports shield skills. Oh, they thought of everything. Spin to win is pretty boring. Yep, remember when I did it in last T-Fuck? And I was like, wee, spin, 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 wee, spin, 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 wee, spin, 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 spin. That was it. That was my entire fucking life.
He doesn't.
Everyone's like, I cleared all the content just doing that shit over and over again.
better get
Alright, we
that
don't salvage that. We disenchant that. Nah, that'll just end up being better. Why do I have you? Why do I have you?
There is an enter. Thank it is good. These are just some.
Sell.
This one. Bye.
Bye. Oh, I like this one. Oh, bye. Let's see here.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
What? What the?
It is good to see
My
you
reality.
making fun of my- Oh, I like this one.
I don't like any of them.
Be careful.
At least this game's putting me to sleep so far. Okay, you're putting yourself to sleep. This is some exciting content right here. I'm sorry if you're too stupid to appreciate it, but not all of us are as stupid as you are. Because you, sir, sa, sir, sa, sir, sa, sir, sa, sir, sa. Stupid dum-dum. Armor. Wasn't there like a break armor when you stun? Wait, where'd that go? Oh, they left exploit shitty weakness in, huh? Shit. Did they remove the armor skill? Oh, okay, so they really didn't like armor break, armor explosion. Okay, so I need to actually break armor the old-fashioned way, huh? Well, okay, so what's the next best thing for Senor Bone Shedder? Wait a minute, I can just use multiple AoEs at the same time. Chat, are you stupid? Yeah, I can just use multiple magnifies, because there's no limit. Wait a minute. I could also just... Wait, chat, I'm not thinking with portals right now. I could just fire attunement 2 different abilities. Look at that. Bam! Fire attunement. And look at that. Bam! Fire attunement. Fire. Fire. Fire cats. Ho! Yes, I will keep saying it my whole life.
Got you. Feel my wrath.
Wait, is it the first level or the second level that has the boss? Wait, I literally can't remember now. I think it was the first level, wasn't it? Dang. One day Path of Exile 2 will get swords? Doubt it. I think it was the first level, wasn't it? Shoot, hold on. Goddamn pillars, because I'm not looking at my character, I'm looking at the map. God damn it. Hello, line arc. Yeah, it was the first floor.
First ones, hear
What madness
our
is
laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us. In the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Ha! Wait, that's not a red attack. Ha!
sacred anymore.
Chad, I appreciate myself. You should also appreciate me. God, the Zeus shield ability is just ridiculous. It really makes me feel like I'm playing a Giga armored character with no possible counterplay. I guess that's what happens when... Well, honestly, I think one of the mistakes they made was giving away too many items in the early game, like exalts and all that shit, because there's kind of a legitimate problem now where if you know what you're doing, you can easily... And I'm literally league starting, so don't say like, oh man, you just got lucky. Like, bro, I do it every season at this point. But if you know what you're doing, you can just RNG a good weapon. And once you RNG, why are you not dead? Once you RNG a good weapon, you just chuck all your perks into it, your artificer orbs and shit, and you just, oops. Now I do 10 quadrillion damage.
Steel yourself!
That was weird that it didn't. Okay.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? My blood truly impure. Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogun. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
Bam! Bam! Shield bam! There's a spin to win monk build if you want. Chad, nobody wants to spin to win on a monk. Think about it. Imagine you're playing monk and you're spinning. Think about it. That's not a warrior. That's not a giant two-handed dude wielding two big weapons and spinning. Literally pointless. Might as well just, I don't know, end it at that point. What? I don't get a voice reading for that? Useless. Absolutely useless.
Yes. Don't stop.
Horrific! They're insane!
Horrific! They're insane!
Hammer and anvil!
Yes, my mind control body explosion finally has been perfected.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
You are nothing but a tyrant!
First one's iron! Bend the knee!
cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expected so much more from you. If you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor.
Hey, chat, you know what this isn't? Wait, these also aren't red attacks. Wait a minute. Ha!
As swift as death, and you'll be ruled by the moon. Cursed or gifted, branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chill.
Oh man.
Shall slay again. Requiem on high.
Hey. Welcome to my new channel called Not a Red Attack.
Freezing.
Ow. Oh shit. I memed too hard. So I'm just so amused. You can block anything that's not a red attack. Okay. Fucking lightning from heaven hits my shield in front of me. Gino just stares at me like, yeah, what the fuck?
I'll remove your head myself! You are nothing but a tyrant!
Easy prey. You will pay for that.
Doubt it. Oh, I would. Wait, what? Okay, just choose a form and stay in it already.
Chilling frost.
Dude, that swing is nasty. The turnaround one? Because I can't really predict it. Reminds me of a Dark Souls boss, really. Which I guess is why people like him.
I'm not the Impaler. As swift as death. And you'll be ruled by the moon.
Moving character. No. Damn, the only problem is I do take a lot of stun damage. Oh shit. Oh, I'm fucking... Okay. I accidentally keep standing in my dodge because I'm not used to it.
And I am ravenous. Requiem on high.
Sorry, buddy. That wasn't a red attack. Oh, that's a red attack.
Desolation.
Not a red attack. Not a red attack. Okay, I mean, I probably could have been hitting him here, but I don't know. It's just funny to me.
Desolation.
God damn it! I was in the fucking bone shatter animation, but he slowed it so fucking hard. God damn it! I thought I was just gonna stun him out of it, but then I got slowed by like 80%. God damn it! Now I gotta do this boring shit again. Let's see. Infernal Cry doesn't help me because I used... Well, that's why Brutality is ass.
You will pay for that.
Can you just do the transform? Like, you can barely fight in this form, buddy.
Easy prey.
Yeah, he literally just sword combos. He can't actually fight back. Not really.
Freezing gale. I smell.
Yeah, I tried to shred armor and I kind of just found it impractical.
I will take out your heart and
I mean, I guess I am getting 20% more damage this whole time. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being stubborn. Okay, I'm just gonna dodge him because, like, well, I gotta go to block him. That's funny too.
Forsaken frosts.
Problem is, during this fight, I always got these little fuckers hitting me. What is causing that ice explosion? Oh, it's you fuckers. Oh my god. I normally don't stand still, so I never even noticed that from this fight.
Solstice of pain.
Oh. Huh. Are you fucking serious? Okay, what is my frost resist? No, that's not good. I suppose I haven't exactly tried to resist frost, have I?
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. Easy prey. That will not go unpunished.
Can you only do the same combo over and over again?
First one's eye.
And then you do that one, which doesn't actually do anything. Okay, you're just gonna transform. Just transform. The first form literally can't do anything. It's actually kind of funny. Okay, can I just... Okay, this guy only takes 2 hits.
As night.
Okay, you are stunned though. Well, you're a dick.
Winter's chill.
Yeah, I never noticed that those bodies actually explode. And I never noticed because, like...
Through an endless night.
Well...
They wither and tarry.
I guess I never stood still this stupidly.
Forsaken frosts.
But I guess it's funny, right? God damn it. Wow, okay, they fucked up something with that stun. Because, like, it did not used to... You didn't used to keep that stun shit for so long.
I smell your blood.
Dodge this!
And iron. Desolation. Solstice of pain.
Oh my god, this attack is just... Dude, I keep doing the fucking running and I know I'm gonna die because of it.
I will take out your heart.
I'm gonna die because of it a lot. Because I keep, like, I press spacebar, then I just kind of hold it down. Because I'm like, yeah, fuck it. Oh, come on, you're like right there. Oh, you're just being a dick now. Yeah, at this point, he's just stalling.
I'm now the Impaler. As swift as death.
Bro, I'm like too tanky for you to even hurt. It's really all these explodey dudes, and only because I didn't notice they were lowering my HP.
Branded.
And the other problem is that shit. They fucked up something. Like, you used to... Like, look, my stun's just not going away. They changed some rules with it, and I'm not sure I understand what they are.
I smell your blood.
I don't know what the rule changes are, and it means I often don't Like mentally, like I'm not looking down here in the bottom left corner and over again, you know? I just assume like I haven't blocked for like 5 seconds. It should be good. And then I look down and I'm like, why is it full? I think if you're being hit, it doesn't go away. I could try to look. I mean, if I just get stun threshold, that should pretty much take care of it.
Where has she taken?
Or maybe not. I don't know.
I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste.
Alright, you have to play the game.
To make our preparations.
You're dumb, you're dumb, you're dumb.
Better keep my strength and check.
We can go.
Shadows haunt us both.
Yep. Okay, you're pretty useless.
The clan will be just fine here.
Let's see. You're useless. Oh, Ruby Ring could be good. You, identify my shit. Cold damage, increase cold damage, maximum mana, gain 3 mana. I mean, it's certainly not bad, but it's not better than my rings. My rings are uncrittable. Well, actually, they're just regular. Thing is, I reduced cold damage to half, so it's really 3 to 5 for me. Well, I reduced it to half for non-existent. Honestly, I should just use cold. No. Are they planning to use some of the new fissure skills? I mean, they're slams, aren't they? So I'll slam. Like, I'll come on and slam. If I want to jam.
It is good.
Okay. But sometimes, chat, sometimes you just don't feel like slamming.
Shadows haunt us both.
Me, I do feel like slamming. I just don't have access to those skills yet.
Betrayal of the Countess.
I hadn't really intended to die on that boss like 4 times in a row. Then again, I didn't think he would freeze me on the first hit of that thing into the second one hitting, into him animation canceling into the attack. That one took me by surprise, I'll admit. I wish I could shorten the duration of enemy stun immunity.
The toughest survive here.
I don't think it's true, because the other dudes are way tougher, and they ended up dying a lot. They kind of cheat, don't they? They're like cheaters. It's all useless. Do they just not sell rings anymore? No, I'm gonna slam. Okay, I'm just not using supercharged slam. Supercharged slam ain't so hot. But the regular slams, oh yeah. We're gonna be slamming and jamming, wailing and whamming. How did a couple hyenas completely defeat this caravan? There's my question, chat. They're like, no, 7 hyenas! Like, 700 people on the caravan are dead? Like, why aren't we working with the hyenas then? Maybe we should ask them for passage. They seem to clearly run this area. I'm just saying. It's not just mine. Yeah. Maybe it could be good. It's not. Well, that's what I'm saying. Why don't we just work with the damn, we could just work with the hyenas because they're just completely dominant in this part of the world, evidently. Temporal bubble is, super cool to fight with a melee. Yep. Didn't they fix up that one Sunder ability so that it's actually usable? So you can actually do a Sunder build, but like for real. That was a problem I had all the other expansions. I kept trying to do a Sunder build and like there was no way to make it work because you just couldn't get enough accuracy while at the same time getting enough other shit.
Dodge this!
It was like kind of actually ridiculous.
Foul beast!
I think season 3 of this is way better. Season 2 just felt like season 1 part 2. And that's why they should have been more committed to doing balance changes. Because now that they're fully committed to balance changes, you can see like actual changes and shit happening. But you can't really see that if like they don't, well, change anything, you know?
Brittle.
And in the second part, they nerfed basically only the things that needed to be nerfed from the first part. You know what I mean? And that caused some problems. Okay. That guy looks cool, I'll admit. Honestly, this league is a lot better than the other ones were, I can tell you that much. Okay, you can fuck off and... Okay, you can also fuck off and die. Okay, what... Oh, the fucking Kamehameha dude is attached to him. I see. You tanky fucker. None of these look very good.
Dodge this!
By the way, I'll show you this. Let's say you can block anything. Watch. Anything.
Fear will best you!
Block is so much stronger right now. It's nuts. Wasn't there like a thing here? Like a wispy guy? Guess not. Huh. Where's the damn hyena? More damage. Do we want to do that? No. Eventually, I think we want to go for area effect, but I think in the early game, you want to max out damage. Like, it's like, we're a devastated camp, and you're like, cool, free loot. They're like, what? They're like, oh yeah, all your comrades, they dropped all their shit. Dibs. Okay, what did you give me? Physical damage, fire damage. Well, it's a bit hard to compare. I'm not sure I have 2 iron runes again. I wasn't really intending to...
Up there!
Wait, is that a red attack? Ha! It's not. Uh-oh. but that wasn't a red attack game. Oh man. Uh-oh. Hey. Oh god, you guys hurt so much. Well, it's also that my health potions are...
It is done. I should return to the caravan.
Yoink, yoink. I don't even know why I picked that up. What are you that shitty shit?
This piece has an iconic history.
What history? What history does it have? Oh, that's probably better, yeah. Legendary is more interesting. I would say they buffed them after .2 launched a little bit. You see the Steam charts? The .3 is much more players. Well, they added a new act. .2 is literally just .1 part 2. Which, I mean, yeah, in a literal sense, we're gonna go, well, of course, but like, yeah. Okay. Didn't Perfect Strike used to convert like 80% of damage to fire? Huh. That's awkward. That's not enough. Does a Perfect Strike convert more? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was right. Molten Blast. Didn't that get changed a little bit as well? Yeah, you're kind of shit. Wow, that's really not that good. Resonating Shield. Somebody said Resonating Shield is like way better now. Is that for real? Or you guys just... I mean, because remember, shield ability is always power spike in the early game, then fall off a cliff because they're not, like, they're AoE melees, but they're not strikes, and they're not slams, so they only get like half the effects. I think somebody said the Fissure is way better. Oh, Alex. Let's see, Fortifying Cry. Okay, perform a war card that grants guard and triggers shield wave when subsequent shield attacks deal damage. Oh, right, and it's a free weekend. Yeah, duh. Well, the question is, are there any shield slams? I don't think so, right? Let me be right back. I'm gonna get water. Okay, converts fire physical damage to fire damage. I could also do dual wield, haha, slamming. Okay, so we have some new abilities. Realistically, I don't really think any of these are that good for me. Perfect Strike is not a slam. Molten Blast. I feel like that works better on Witch. Resonating Shield. I mean, Resonating Shield Armor Breaker is definitely still going to be shenanigans. Sorry, Armor Explosion, because they kind of literally removed the other shenanigans. Let's see, this is not bad. God, converts 30% of physical damage to fire. So you fight a fire boss, you just lose 30% damage. I feel like you just have to go Avatar Fire whenever you use any of this shit. I get dual wield hammers. That might work, maybe. I don't know. I think dual wielding is better than two-handing at this point. Yeah, but two-handing is cooler. Turns 100% of monster power is glory. Okay. It requires 100 glory. Unique monster is 20 parts. So I have to ignite a boss 5 times. And then we go. Rawr! Let's see. Sunder is all the way up here at level 31. Big oof. That's level 22. So we're not that far off getting to the next rank. We could just continue to play like this for a bit. Ray's shield is arguably better than Resonating Shield right now. In fact, not even really arguably better, just better. So that just leaves Perfect Strike, which is very awkward to use. I could use Infernal Cry with Perfect Strike, but we did not get the right thing. We could do Perfect Strike and just put Fire Pen on it, but that's awkward. There's also Slam and Fissure. Still miserable base damage. It's got pretty high duration. The new what? Okay, so there's Shield Wall, Shields, War Cries, and Shield Charge. So it really wants me to have a high armor shield, and then we break this shit. So I really like the idea of the Fortifying Cry. Maybe I should just play full one-handed. Why does it just give flat guard? That doesn't... Hmm. From a Warcry that grants guard and triggers shield wave. There's definitely a shield build out there. Is Warbringer any good even? Seriously. God, why is every website in this game abysmal for actually seeing this shit? So I get the idea. The idea is you spam guard, then you take 20% of the damage from blocked hits, but then you guard through that 20% anyway. And so the totem builds. I don't give a shit about that. You can break enemy armor below 0. How is that helpful? Doesn't that, like, not even work, really? Shields don't seem to be a meme, but I'm not sure I really want to go full into this shield thing, especially when they tried to push slams as well. Because they got, like, Forge Hammer right there. Didn't they nerf Perfect Strike again? Ah, but it still does so much damage. I mean, okay, so there's 3 builds available to me. There's Slamity Slam Slam, which I'm not really sure is gonna work. There's Pure Physical Slamming. Slamity Slam 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 Baram. Only problem is this thing is attack speed 35%! Oh my god! That's pretty... yeah. Wait a minute. Fully modifiers that apply to fully broken armor also apply to sundered armor. Now that's interesting, because that means that would be 26 plus 26 for 52% increased physical damage taken. That would actually matter. That would actually start really mattering. But how do I get tanky enough to actually use that without a shield? How do I actually go two-handed? I don't think they've done much to make two-handed actually good, have they? Not really. I could go Smith, or we could do Titan. Slam Titan's gonna turn on a bit later, because I haven't really done much. The slam is... there's a Jagged Ground Eruption. How does that proc? There's also Earthquake, which I think... Didn't they make Earthquake even worse because people found a way to actually make it good, so then they just nerfed it to the fucking ground? That kind of sucked when they decided to do that. So, okay, I'm just trying to look into this. So, fortifying cries for shields. Okay. Shield wall shields. Volcanic fissure converts physical damage to fire. So that actually, ironically, doesn't work with the Sunder build. Sunder... I'm not actually sure what the fuck's going on with Sunder. They take more physical damage. Well, how the hell... What do they expect me to do? Are they expecting me to, like, Sunder into a supercharge slam? What are they expecting here? I'm not actually sure. Because, like, there still doesn't seem to be much support for a full physical build. It feels like the entire intent is you either straight auto-gib one-shot them on a Hammer of the Gods, and that's bleed. So it's gonna have to be bleed physical. I really don't want to do bleed physical. That shit is irritating. Let me just try perfect strike then. Fuck it. I don't have a support gem to put in here. Does it know that lets fire benefit? Wait, where is that? Where is that? Literally, tell me. Explain it. Show me. Broken armor. Ah. Ooh. Wee. Okay. Okay. I'm understanding it. Okay, now this can work. I have no idea how. Don't really know how to do it at all, actually. Okay, we'll figure something out here. So it's not really a slam build then. Then it's an igniting build. Well, how do I do slam? How do I do slam? Oh my god, that is slow. How the fuck could anyone live through that? There's no way! Holy shit!
You made...
They're a bit optimistic, I think. Now, I appreciate their optimism, but holy shit! Okay, I think that would actually outscale this. Huh. Was not expecting to find that so soon. I don't think I have any iron. Iron. We have no iron. Do we have fire? Can we put fire in here? I mean, we kind of get artificer orbs out the ass. Okay, if we put in fire, I'm wondering... Will that make it better? By 1. Okay, that was kind of not worth it then. Well, we have to make it worth it, chat. Otherwise, I feel like a fool! There we go. Oh yeah, see, it's just that easy, chat. It's just that easy. Just get the 2 best modifiers in the game rolled for you. Why has no one thought of this? Wait, greater exalted? Perfect exalted? What the shit? Wait, how do I automate my trade. Chat. How do I make this like... Does it just do it automatically? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Sorry, hideout. Wait, can I just go to my hideout? Hideout. Okay, wait. Where is this fucker?
A home away from home.
Hello? Anybody? I have to go to act mother fucker. Wait, why am I going here? No! Help! Being kidnapped! Back to Act 1. Remember to use flasks. Bro, if you kept playing this game without knowing that, I'd be amazed. It's kind of a pointless tip because it's like... Bro, if you got that far...
Take your time.
That's incredible.
As you wish.
Armor. I don't really like you. I don't really like you. Movement, 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 movement. No movement. Movement, 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 movement. Okay, these modifiers are shitty and useless. But I do like the armor, so I'm gonna buy it.
It is yours.
I'm gonna try to upgrade it. Okay, see, way better, chat. See, just always win and never lose. Have you guys ever thought about that? With my new patented just don't lose, idiot strategy, you are guaranteed to not lose, idiot. I'm gonna be real, I think I literally just salvaged that thing for the sockets. Bro, no one plays strength intelligence. It's not even in the game.
Care for a story? Here, have this useless gold. I will tell your tale.
Deadlock has released all 6 new heroes.
I remain.
That's incredible.
With the trail. Move swiftly.
Why do they have like weird icons and shit? Okay, so this is gonna go really poorly, I can just tell. Wait, what? Motherfucker. No, go back in. Oh, god damn it. Shit. Why does it go back? What can I do on the way here to actually make this trip useful? Holy shit, these are good. Wait, but that node's redonkulous. Redonkulonkulous. That node's wild. Holy shit. Enemies injecting grown take increased damage. Okay, how is that helpful? That, oh boy, you got 10% damage. Increased, mind you. So it seems the idea here is you go bleed with jagged ground. I guess that seems pretty shit. I'll be real with you, chat. Dude, why is it 2? Okay, how did they fuck this up? That it goes 1 rage, 2 rage, 1 rage. Bro, how did you guys do this? How did you guys do this? Seriously, it's incredible. Truly, the best. Wait, is this new? Wait, recover 1% of maximum life per glory consumed. Oh, but you would never have enough. Ugh, you'd never have enough life to use this shit. Ugh, 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 ugh. What? Dodge roll cannot avoid damage. Take 30% less damage from hits while dodge rolling. How is that helpful? Okay, I mean, honestly, that doesn't seem too bad. That's funny. Looks like they added a new life leech, and they're terrible. Well, actually, they're not too bad. Not too good either, though. I don't like that one either. Okay, so how the fuck do I do this? Okay, so we go down here. The fuck was that? Okay, hold on here. So we need you. So along the way we do have a road trip advantage. We do have a road trip advantage of you. Skills gain 1 glory for each rare unique present. Is there a glory build? No, because I would need dex. All the good glory shit is dex. Okay, there is this ancestrally boosted line here. Ancestrally boosting attacks deal 30% increased damage. On heavy stunning a rare unique enemy, your next attack within 4 seconds will be ancestrally boosted. Useless. Increased area effect of ancestrally boosted. None of these are really that good. I mean, no. I mean, I could go Titan with... You know what, chat? I'm gonna just make this shit up as I go along, and I don't even care anymore. We're just making shit up. Why not? You know what, chat? If my build ends up making sense, I did something wrong. You know, I knew it would be slow. I was not expecting that slow. Holy shit, it's so slow they got behind me. It's good AoE, but this is not really... That fun? And I don't think it's faster than just swinging at enemies with a bat. Are we doing another left click build, chat? Where left click ends up being stronger than my abilities? Well, I mean, it's got a bunch of AoE, I'll grant you that. Okay, hold on, let me look at ancestral... What do they call it here? Ancestrally. And oh, I was like, hello? Okay. So there's only one ancestral boosted node. So I want to do an ancestral boosted slam build. We got support here and here, and then down here we can make armor shred affect our fire damage. But we don't actually get fire pen. But no, we don't. We just don't. I mean, it's actually just not there. It's just. But we would be going down here to pick up this shit, which puts us right next to here to pick up this shit, which puts us right next to this shit, which doesn't actually help us any further, I don't think. Yeah, that one's just bad. I don't think they really even paid attention to that one. So then that puts us... I don't think they did anything for that one. Well, what we could do is grab Burning Strikes to get extra fire damage. And then we could pick up some Fire Pen. At least 16%. How much do you need in a normal build, Fire Pen? I'm just not sure. Game's way easier. Let's be real. Game is way easier. Or are we just lying to ourselves? Sorks every season. Oh no, I'm so useless. Oh no, help me. He has no idea how to build. He's waiting for a YouTuber to tell him. Lightning resist. What do we got second? Armor. Armor. That's a lot more armor though. I'm trying to keep my armor stack up. I mean, I'm a lot tankier from just stack. Did that guy go down the hole? I mean, that's kind of cool. Oh, god damn it. You know, I'm playing melee in air quotes. Oh my god, I just realized my perfect strike is using my faster damaging weapon. Oh no. Oh no, let's see. Okay, let's see what the slower weapon is like then. Okay. I'm noting some problems. It's not even the supports. It's the insane item drops early as well. Jesus Christ. Sarks, when they're asked to spam more than one ability, their brain never fully developed. Wait, did I do this thing fully? No. Oh, because there's one motherfucker over here. Yeah, okay. Okay, in all honesty... In all honesty, there are so many item drops right now, it's actually kind of wild. Okay, what could I go if not Magma Barrier then? Iron Ward? But Iron Ward isn't an attack, it's not a slam. So that's not really that good. Okay, you know what? Just for myself, I'm gonna try it. I'm not saying it's gonna be good or anything. I'm just saying I'm gonna try it. Oh, right. It also needs an ability slot.
Take that!
Sarks, when they learn how high impact cooldown abilities work, they posted on Reddit they hate cooldowns. I didn't recoil in disgust at anything. Honestly, we might need to go back to Rolling Slam. We'll see. I mean, it does hit a large area. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Okay, I mean, the perfect strike is funny, I'll grant you that. I'm just not sure how good it is. I mean, we're also going onto a boss who's mostly fire resist, so it's not too great either.
These Farad'n play a dangerous game.
I mean, it is the giant kabam is pretty cool. I could just go with a generic God of Fire or whatever it's called build. This takes a long time. There we go, finally! Reduced attack speed, chat. Way better. Yes, this is complete dog shit. I have no idea why I even tried this. This looks more like a wave clearer. Like, once you're at mapping. Oh, right, but I also took off my shield. Yeah, let's put that back on. Yeah, that's kind of valuable. Being able to block stuff as a warrior, generally considered pretty good. Signs say isn't bad. You know what this reminds me of? It's like Vermintide when you like knock enemies away from you. You know? That's what it feels like. How's Warrior going? Well, it's got this weird middle ground, I'm gonna say, where you don't really scale that well. Not scale that well, what's the right way to put it? It's like right at the level I'm at, this exact level, your builds haven't really turned online yet. And so you're kind of just spamming one ability. But right when we get the next level, I think I can end up doing a lot more. Oh my god, how many times can one man misclick, chat? You're about to find out. Oh good, so it heals a lot, but it yoinks all my mana. Oof. Okay, so the idea is at the next level of items. Chat, rate the fun of watching these ultra mega slow perfect strikes. Just rate it. What do you think? It does it do more damage or less damage? Oh, I guess that one also ignores block.
No challenge.
Well, I think the slam build is supposed to, like, I feel like the way the devs envision it is you're still just spamming rolling slam. Because, like, they've put no support in it yet, you know? Wait, if it does, like, 4 times more damage, are you telling me I'm overkilling those normie dudes by, like, 7 times their health bar? Huh. Oh yeah, plus the ignite, so even more than that. Wait, see, watch. You can block anything, chat. People seriously are just sleeping on the Giga block. Max life, colors. No, we're armor stacking, chat. We're armor stacking. Trust me, once this armor stacking turns online, you guys will like it. We could also get support gems level 2. That'd be nice. Definitely feels the game might be a little bit too easy now, though.
What happened here?
Memes aside, I do kind of agree with that guy in general chat. One, I just like making fun of sorcerer players. It's just fun for me. I enjoy it. But two, I think that there's definitely a little bit of truth to it. And I think it has to do with the item drops. I think you get so many item drops now that you can make really good weapons very easily, which allows you to just obliterate the content. Dude, these people complaining about sprint, it took me a little bit of time to figure out sprint, and now it's like, I don't know, do people not actually know how to play video games that play ARPGs? Because I'm legitimately starting to wonder. Some of the shit they complain about on Reddit is just like, bro, have you played any other game than Path of Exile 1? Have you literally just sat playing Path of Exile 1 forever? And like, that's all you know? Because like, I don't like the sprint. It is turn speed. And I'm like, yeah? I think the shield build might end up being more fun to play as well. I'm not sure. Well, what do you think Exalted Superiors do? Or is there like a level range that you can use Exalted at now? Do I have any in my inventory to check? No, augments a rare item with a new modifier. Wait, did Giga Exalted then add multiple modifiers, I wonder? I think the idea from the devs is to have sprint be a little bit finicky to use so that you don't end up just like mindlessly sprinting through the content that you might actually screw up. Wait, I just realized. No, wait, the fire didn't work cache. Oh.
Iron, flesh and bone.
A conduit?
You'll burn.
Stand still.
Die!
Oh my god! I thought she was done. Okay,
Oppressors! Burn!
Not a red attack. My favorite catchphrase, chat. Not a red attack. Yeah. They have a level. Oh, that's really interesting. Yeah, I'm starting to think one-handed is gonna be more fun. Like, I'm starting to think, chat. I'm starting to think that
knows what's going on.
like a one-handed build is gonna end up being significantly more fun and interesting than a two-handed build. I also am just not feeling that two-handed builds are ever gonna get tanky enough.
Cool winds.
One-handed is so much more action, I feel. This patch is 5 hours old, so, you know, pretty fresh, I would say.
Oh, right. Of course. This could be useful.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, every time I come here, it's like in my brain. As you do on Reddit, they did the maths of this card, right? About being impossible to move with that amount of people. I don't think it could ever really be true, though. I have an uncut support jet here. Rolling slam. Keep rolling slam. Rolling slam. Rolling slam. Rolling slam. Okay, perfect strike. You're cool. I love you. Get the fuck out. Rolling slam. Back in, buddy. Rolling slam's like, yeah, put me in, coach. I could just go to a third fire boost support gem. I could just do that. Honestly, why not? Get a third one. Hug it, right? Or I could go Fists of War. but I'm not sure about that one. Chat, what do you think? Do you think a third fire attunement? You're thinking a third? I'm thinking a third fire attunement. Does it outdamage brutality? Fuck yeah, brutality got nerfed into the ground. Good job, devs. Devs are like, yeah. Remember when they literally nerfed brutality? Because they said it was overpowered. Remember that, chat? Remember when they did that? I remember that. I can't forget it, chat. I won't forget it, chat. Because it was the dumbest fucking shit. Literally a 33% damage boost to go with fire. And I don't even have, like, it's just stupid. It's just stupid. It's like, I'm gonna die. And you know why I'm gonna die? Because this shit is so stupid. It's like, bro, it's like, normally the devs know what they're doing, and then when it comes down to brutality, they just like derp the fuck out, and they're like,
This one.
okay, I'm gonna do this because I really, yeah. This one restores about the same amount without fucking over my mana for 0. I mean, you can stack anything and everything right now, chat. I'm really on guild stash. Someone will want that probably, or not. Who can say? I need something sugary. I'm actually kind of dying here. So remember, you can stack the same gem. I got a fire attunement, and a fire attunement. Like, suffice it to say, Chad. Well, I could actually order a milkshake, or I could just walk over and grab one. It wouldn't take that long. I don't really want to wait for one, do I? Chad, would you guys mind waiting here for like 5 minutes? There's a place next to me I could get a decent milkshake from. I kind of have low blood sugar. And I can feel it in my heart. I mean, not literally. Order it? The best milkshake I think I've had, and trust me, I have low blood sugar, I've ordered them a lot. I don't ever gain weight. I don't know. I think it's because brain makes up 40% of your daily caloric usage. And because my brain works 3 times as fast as any of your guys's, that means I use 120% of my caloric intake in my brain alone. The math checks out here. I know what you're thinking, chat. And that math checks out. Shoot, I'd get 5 Guys, but I'm not really feeling like shit food. I'm just feeling like a milkshake. Does that make sense to any of you? It's like, I don't want to have shit food, I just want a milkshake. But milkshakes are always shit food places. It's always like McDonald's or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's exactly the problem. It's like, the places with good milkshakes are always just like... Ugh. Maybe there's a Dairy Queen. Do they have like a meal at Dairy Queen I could do? So I could get like a... Man, you gave me money to order, but I still am a bit of a stickler. Oh boy. There's no like meal or anything? They got combos. Oh, okay, we do have combos. Okay. Oh god, but it's a Dairy Queen burger. Well, I mean, they're not... Yeah, they're pretty bad. Surely I can order a milkshake with a combo, right? Ooh, okay, that's gonna be good. Okay, I don't want to like literally kill myself with fatness. But I will be ordering something expensive at your dime. Okay, this is maybe too expensive. Holy fuck, inflation. Fuck off. Okay, all I want... Okay, you know what? Fine. I'm just not gonna look at it. Just not gonna look at it. Chat, I'm looking away. Oh, God. That's not even legal. Okay. Swear to God, the U.S. is gonna have a civil war. Inflation is gonna drive everybody to it. There's just no way. I guess that sounds a bit doomery, but like, holy shit.
Take your time.
People are gonna die. Oh, that's a big shield. Oh, look at that big shield. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, but none of them have what I need. Oh, okay, but I got increased attack speed. That one's good as well. Shoot. Are there any boots with movement? No. Dang.
Warm nights.
Surely wages will catch up. True.
What is it?
True. I literally don't think people can live on the current budget. I think it's over. And I think that, yeah, it's gonna go bad. Well, shit, I just made this weapon. Maybe I should have gone for a one-handed. Well, if I find a good one-handed weapon, maybe I'll swap to a pure one-handed slam build. I mean, the shields in this game are pretty badass, right? Like... Strength Int Kitav Warrior for cast fire spell build. Can't I just do a regular fire build with that shout? And I just go, rawr, and that's it? Isn't it like you just press it once and you get buffed?
The Halani gates are closed. But there is another warm night.
Oh my God, why do you get...
You have your orders.
Let
us see if the...
I mean, inflation can never be put back in the bag. And I think, like... Yeah, so I was talking to one guy earlier who never played Path of Exile. It's kind of how their balance is when you're not playing, like, a shield. Like, basically you just have to one-shot everything that doesn't one-shot you. But once you get to that point... Spiked club. Well, you never know. I mean, it could be a good base, and then bam, it's like amazing, right? It's not too bad, but I don't really have the most things to throw around, do I? He went kaboom. Yeah, I might have increased my damage maybe a bit too much here. I mean, the main thing is that there's so many people who legitimately don't want wages to go up. They just want inflation to go back down. And they're constantly being promised that inflation will go back down, but it won't. Ever. It literally will not. And so because of that, you basically have a bunch of people who are fighting against their own interests because they're just vainly hoping for something that literally cannot happen. Huh. That hurt my soul.
Hammer and anvil!
I wonder if it would be better to do Titan, Smith, or Titan, Smith, or Warbringer if I'm trying to do a shield build. The answer seems obvious, but it's not really as obvious as you might be thinking. Well, right now we're kind of on the slam shenanigans. We don't actually have a jewel. That's why I'm wondering if it's going to be best to just respec the one-handed at this point. Or if I could just keep up one-handed, two-handed, and keep my build in the middle. Well, I could use... Oh, actually, there's some ways I could do it. Yeah. Ow. Because we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, how many weapon sets? We only have 4 in weapon sets. Okay. We couldn't do it for now, but we could do it later. We can keep our options open for one-handed, two-handed. I would say Giant's Blood isn't completely unusable, no. I do think there's going to be some builds rolling around with it later on, but I would say for now, I would probably avoid it.
Fear will best you!
Oh my god, that stupid damn fireball. Guys, remember when they released the thing that you can get up here, the trials, and armor didn't reduce the amount of honor you lost, and blocking also didn't reduce the amount of honor you lost, but energy shield did? That should have been a dead giveaway, I think, to everybody, that the devs literally only play mages. Somebody just, like, rings their doorbell, they're like, hello, yeah, armor doesn't reduce your honor you lose. They're like, what? I could have sworn I told Bill to do that. No, it does. Oh, shit, yeah, that's a bad idea. I mean, at the very least, I can do a mixed fire physical build. And I could turn that into a slam build, yeah. We could do fire physical without going full into this shenanigans. And then... I'm just thinking this out loud. We go fire physical and we end with the smithery. Hammer of Gods, and the other one as well. Because Sunder is like a crazy damage boost right now. What's my other main ability? It's probably Bone Shatter. Yeah, let's get you up in damage there, buddy. And then lastly... Oh boy, I don't really... No, I could actually use Infernal Cry now. Wait a minute, I could. Huh. Fuck it, let's just go armor breaker.
Steel yourself!
Oh my god, there's a level 2 support gem. Ooh, wee. Volcanic eruption. 20% default damage and you fire 4 mutant projectiles. Life leech 1. Wait a minute. What does life leech 2 do? Interesting. Life leech. Peach leech. Life leech 2. So we had 12 to 16 and then... Holy fuck! Son, are you seeing this? Wait. Okay, let me explain this to you guys. The second you hit full HP, all your life leech is removed outright. Now I might be thinking, wait, doesn't that make life leech useless? Yes, that is literally why no one even attempts to use it. This, on a support gem that you can potentially put onto any amount of abilities that you want, with no mana cost improvement, nothing, removes that entire weakness. And it does not say life leech from this skill. It says life leech by supported skills. So all life leech, even from your weapon, from skills, from anything, also, wait, that's absolutely insanely good. Holy crap. Huh. Okay. Brutality 2 instantly hits, but I'm gonna be real, it's just still useless. Behead. Oh, Behead got shuffled all the way down here. Wait, but what does Behead do then? We only go Behead 1 and 2. Oh, okay, that's... it's not really blowing my mind. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's just look at strength level 2s. Okay. Crater. Supported skills create 3 fissures upon landing. Doesn't that make Leap Strike absolutely insane? Huh. Oh wait, I can already get Refraction 1 as well. Hardy Totems. Wait. Hardy Totems 1 and 2. I thought it would maybe go to a third one. Double Barrel is probably the biggest winner here. Okay, let's look at Elemental Armament. Oh. Supported skills cannot inflict elemental ailments, but they do 12% more attack damage for each elemental ailment on the enemy. And elemental, so here's elemental ailment, 20% more. Elemental ailment 2 is 25% more. And then the third one is a more modifier. Okay, I can kind of see this. Reinforced totems. This gives you max resist on your totems. Okay, fair enough. Elemental discharge. Oh yeah, that one's shit. That one hasn't been adjusted. Okay, let's go back to looking at strength then. Infernal Legion 1. Wait, how many Infernal? Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. They take 20% of their max life as fire per second, and they ignite enemies for 20% of their HP. They take 24%. Okay, so it increases the radius from 1.5 to 2. And then you can make them just murder themselves at the 3rd level to deal 25%, but they take 30%. But that's take their max life as fire damage, right? So if you get your minions, especially... Now, no. This actually could matter. Take as fire plus the new buffed up skeleton cleric Healy dude. If you have like 80% fire resist, that's only 6% of their health per second to deal 25% of their max HP. No, this actually looks like this could matter. Okay. God, why did they not mention any of this in the patch notes? Wait, Urgent Totem. 1. Urgent Totem. 100% more. Okay, spells cast by totems created by supported skills have 20% increased attack speed. Attacks used by totems created by totem skills. Wait, what? That's just a straight buff. 100% increased totem speed, but it's only increased attack and a cast. It's only not more. Still, that makes it scale way better. Fire Pen 1. Skittering Stone. After 5 enemies are killed within 4 meters of objects created by supported skills, they will shatter and trigger... Okay. After 5 enemies are killed within 4 meters of objects created by supported skills, they will shatter and trigger Skittering Stones. Create Skittering Stone minions from shattered objects. Minions have, from the skill, 1% increased damage per 1 of your strength. Creates 1 Skittering Stone. Level of minions is based on level of triggering skills. Minion duration is 10 seconds. This is too... That's weird. I have no idea. No one gives a shit. No one gives a shit. No one gives a shit. Dire Strike. Deal 50% increased attack damage while in low life. Brink. Okay, so that could start leading into some funniness. Concoct. They consume 20% of your maximum life flask. Well, okay, now hold on here. Concoct. So there is a second tier. They consume 30% of your life flask. Yeah, it's not as amazing as I thought it was going to be. Thus far, that lifesteal one is blatantly the most, like, game-changing, I think. This fissure ones is also ridiculous as well. Leap Strike Fissures seems strong. Remnants from supported skills affect allies in your presence instead of you. Okay. Raging Cry, Persistent Grounds. Oh, we could do Vanguard 2 now. That's actually not too bad. But, okay, what do they recommend? Defy. Attack damage with hits from supported skills is lucky. That's not too bad, I don't think. Sounds like a guy win. Thorn Skin. Oh, okay. Elemental Armament 2. Shield Charge. Stun. Vanguard 2. Momentum. Rolling Slam. Momentum. Does that actually work, I wonder? Raise Shield. Stun. Retaliate. Supported skills deal up to 40% more attack damage, scaling up as your stun bar increases. Retaliate 2. Hits from supported skills stun enemies as though dealing more damage equal to the current... Stun enemies as though dealing more damage equal to the current percentage of your stun bar. So... you get double scaling. So they do 40. They could do up to 40% more damage with up to 100% more stun. Wait, that's wild. This could lead... I honestly think intentionally raising your stun bar will lead to the most stupid shit. Someone's gonna post a video, I promise you. 30% chance of getting an endurance charge when heavily stunning a unique enemy. Get 3 endurance charges on heavy stunning a unique enemy. Okay, so that actually makes it better, obviously. Stoicism 2. This one is silly. I just don't think, yeah. Mace Strike, Volcanic Eruption. I mean, honestly, maybe. I'd have to take off my fire attunement, but if they're already on fire for my other fire attunements... I mean, I got 3 fire attunements. Fuck it, let's try Volcanic Eruption. We could take Mace Strike, this one off. Put that onto any of these abilities. I mean... Oh, I could put that onto my Raised Shield even. Then we could Volcanic Eruption Mace Strike. Okay. I think 3 fire attunements is gonna be about what I use. Yeah.
Face me, must try!
Because, oh my god, I'm still in the habit of... Okay, we're not gonna ignite any enemy until a boss. That looks to be mostly a boss ability. Yeah, because any enemy I hit here is just gonna get killed. Well, actually, now that I think about it, if I'm actually committed to the fire physical playstyle, Burning Strikes is right here. Although I won't be burning enemies regularly. Flammability. Okay. Flammability is a debuff that provides a chance for hits to ignite the target. It is not itself an ailment, but it is closely associated with Ignite, which is fire damage from hits contributes to the magnitude of flammabilities. So hits that deal more fire damage will ignite more often. The base magnitude of flammability is 1% chance to ignite the target for every 5% of the target's ailment. Blah, 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 blah. I'm wondering if that's even worth going for. Because I could just grab this, bam, turn you back, turn you back. Okay, let's try that for now. If I'm committed to this stupidity, and it does seem like I am committed to this stupidity, I think getting Burning Strikes as one of the only skills that gives you more damage is a pretty good one.
I have a different plan.
Normal enemies are just not going to live long enough for this to matter. Not really.
Dodge this!
Yeah, I highly suspect no regular enemy is going to live for a while. So that's mostly for bosses, I think, then.
These statues are older than anything I have ever seen.
You were no warrior.
Maybe. I mean, maces with an on-hit don't exactly seem great, I'll be real with you, chat. Maybe if I was dual-wielding. Yeah. Maybe if I was dual-wielding, this could work. Maybe I should swap to dual-wielding. It would make my ignite damage lower, but I would get more of these volcanics. Well, to be fair, I could just use a weapon set. No, wait. Does increase damage with one-handed weapons. Okay, so dual. Those ones are over there, a little bit underdone. Isn't there... Okay, so if we go down here for slams... we could pick up some fire pen over here as well. Wait, they added a new thing. One with flame. Reduce magnitude of ignite. Boy, they really like... War requires a minimum of 10 power. War requires a 15% chance to empower 3 additional attacks. Yeah, I love random chance. Cool. Increase flammability magnitude. Increase damage with hits against ignited enemies. Strike stick. What? Where the fuck did that come from? Wait. But this might surprise you. In fact, it might even blow your mind. Perfect strike is a strike. I mean, if anything lived long enough for me to actually test this shit. So perfect strike would hit everything, then AoE again. And if perfect... Wait, that would mean if you hit an enemy boss that had minions around it, it would literally explode being hit by perfect strike as many times as there were enemies. There are 3 people, it hit the boss, then the 2 minions, and the minions would splash into him. If it hit 5 enemies, it would perfect strike the boss 5 times. There are actually bosses that have minions. Not a lot of them, mind you. God damn it, sometimes I just hold spacebar accidentally. God damn it. Okay, bronze greaves. What do you have for me, buddy? Movement speed? Hey, no movement speed. Okay, max life, life regen. Those have armor though. Max mana, life regen, stun threshold, reduced duration of shock. Yeah, I don't care. Armor breaker is a strike too. It's certainly interesting. They literally made left click warrior a thing.
Hammer and anvil!
I can't tell if that was a meme to just make left click warrior an actual thing that you can play even into late game, or what. I mean, surely the devs wouldn't actually just want left click warrior. Although maybe it was a setup for axes, so you could do left click axes. Dual wield left click axes. Maybe. Maybe.
I know nothing of these symbols. What secrets lie within?
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Visions of Jara.
Okay, well, you were about to be stunned, so that's a bit of a dick move.
Gundek.
Bro, please.
You are a worthy adversary.
Hey chat, what's my catchphrase? Not a red attack. So I can just block it. Oh man.
Mine to claim.
Every boss designer watching me just block everything their bosses do, just staring at me unamusedly. I like that music for that one. Oh shoot, I need to be back. Hold on, be back. Honestly, the blocking is so fun. I don't know how to describe it. Okay, water. Witch Hunter did get the 1 giga buff, if you know about that one. They seem to be trying to push them into... Why did they package it like this? They seem to be trying to push them into a specific kind of playstyle, really. Well, I mean, pushing them into one playstyle is probably better than just not having any, right? Unfortunately, I think that Witch Hunter suffered from needing to be included because the devs needed 2 ascensions for every class. And now that they're in the game, the devs are kind of like, okay, what were we doing with this thing again? Which is a bit unfortunate, because Witch Hunter is a cool theme, but yeah.
I don't want to start a fight.
If the so, take care.
And I'm pretty sure it's particularly weird because, Witch Hunter should be the crossbow class. Their picture has the crossbow. Gemling Mercenary should be the multi-weapon class.
What? I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
But as of thusly,
I will tell your tale.
that is not how it's going.
What?
Does movement speed even exist on boots anymore? I'm starting to wonder, chat. Why didn't I kill you?
What? For you, young one.
Oh, is there anything to say about my entire rant, huh? This one's actually better, slightly. Well, not really. We'll see how stackable support gems works for Gemling Legionnaire. I think he's definitely getting off good with it, though.
Stay in sight.
I'm just gonna slap you in here. Or else I'm gonna break some of this stuff.
Speak up. Here we are.
Oops. Wait, you get back out. Okay. Then salvage bench. Do that. Held mental. You die again. Okay, then. Busy work. Not very fun.
Here, have this useless gold.
Okay, what skill do we buff up next? Okay, Infernal Cry. Little bite things are good. Whoa, whoa, fellas.
Got you!
Hold them back when I open the gate.
Open the way.
Man, you guys are tanky fuckers.
There are 2 more gates we must open.
Okay, now they're not tanky. So what is the new zone? What is this new league mechanic other than just another AoE masher? I keep hoping that we're gonna get enemies tanky enough for me to actually use my combos on. And then we end up getting our squishy little squishers every time. Like, I actually want enemies tanky enough for me to kill, you know? Especially because this event tends to make them so tanky, so not tanky, damaging, that all you can do is AoE them before they can touch you. I've gotten a Giga Rare once. That was amusing. Like, I just want something to use these combos on. Like, they put in this cool support gem that allows me to combo, but I want to actually fight an enemy that lets me do it, you know? I mean, I can just hold down rolling slam for a while, I guess. I mean, it's not bad. Oh god, I just forgot it. Act 3. Honestly, I don't think Act 3 would even have been that bad if I'd never played it in Season 1 or Season 2. But now that I have, I've like PTSD. Because the changes they made, they did shorten it by like 30%. But even then, like, why are they... It's like, the problem is... Act 2 is a problem of like trying to be a desert adventure that doesn't really land because you're just teleporting around. You don't really have a sense of progression. Some people like the caravan. I think the caravan did so much damage to the narrative. But then Act 3 is even worse. Dude, could you stop? What is wrong with you? Okay, so now that we did the fire thing, at some point we do actually need to make our way down south, but it's so many travels. Is there anything I could do here instead? I think I'm out. All I could do is this one. Wait, did they nerf this? Nope, no, they didn't. Oh, well, technically they did, because Warcries now hit multiple attacks instead of just the one. That's outrageously good now. These didn't get buffed, right? Yeah, chance to maim. Dude, who gives a shit? Dex. They basically removed the need for Dex, though. Didn't they change that? Wait, wasn't that 100% chance, or am I crazy? Wait. Did they kill the double Hammer of Gods build? Wait, what does this one do now? No. Wait, what are you? Wait, they moved it over here? I mean, it's a little bit late, but yay! Cool. Wait, actually, it's not even that good now that I think about it. Huh. Let me think. So, 30% here, 30% in our skills, 60%. Max elemental resist over here is also nice. %, 80, 85, 90%. It's not bad. Just looking at all these new nodes they added. I think the only ones that really blow my mind as like a total, probably this one. It's pretty good, and taken as a whole, it's pretty good as well. I think that got changed. Problem is that's 3 points for 25% armor. Immobilized enemies, they're gonna be dead if you've immobilized them. It's kind of a waste, really. Is there anything else new around here that I haven't been seeing before? No, that's useless. Well, there's this tree, but I just don't think it's very good. You take 10% less damage while actively blocking. How good is that really? Basically means your shield takes 10% less stun damage. It's not bad, but is it good? I don't think so. There's also these glory nodes, but I'm not sure I think much of them. Consuming glory grants you 3% increased attack damage. Increased attack damage. There's definitely a glory build out there. I just don't think it's very good. That one's okay. It does let you stack it up quite quickly, I think. Well, I shouldn't say quite quickly. It does, like, what I mean is that, well, actually, I'm wondering, is glory shared in a pool, or, like, okay, let's say I have 3 abilities using glory. Do they all share their glory? Would this generate glory on each individual ability? Or do you choose to spend which abilities take glory? Because I never actually paid attention to that system because it was so irrelevant last patch. But as of this patch, a War Banner glory build actually looks like it could be viable because they like buffed War Banners by 6 times. I think if you buff anything by 6 times, eventually people will be like, okay, let's see what the hubbub is about this. Actually, let's look at glory. I know there was a node up. Yeah, it was, okay, so there's 2 nodes. Okay. Don't like it. Too much randomness. The heal is totally useless. I mean, this part isn't too bad. Just generic attack damage and increased glory. I mean, the increased glory generation is so frustrating because, like, I wish I could just get Giga Glory Gen. Ideas are formulating in my head right now, chat. I am swirling with ideas. Only problem would be getting enough decks to actually make use of those war banners. But the ones that are in the game are quite good. Okay, are you dodging everything I do? Holy shit. Stop it. What is my accuracy? I thought they said... Okay, let's check here. Huh. Even at 5 meters, I've only have a 92% hit chance. That's odd. thought they changed it to where you would no longer need accuracy. Well, I mean, that's what they said. I mean, I don't work for the company. I could just read their patch notes. I suppose I haven't decided what to put a point in yet. Maybe we should look at this. Okay, so reasonably, I think we have every good node around here. The only alternative would be going here. I just don't think that's... Well, that would be pen, that would be pen, that would be fine. I think most enemies of 0 resist, though. God, that's so useless. They didn't even bother to touch up the damn life regen, the bottles, these ones. How useless. Not even a good number. I figured Ironborn with a shield would be better because... Well, because I didn't have a shield. Remember, Iron Ward got changed in the original patch note. It was physical damage you prevent with armor. They updated it to be physical damage you prevent, period. So if you're just blocking, you're just going to charge that shit to 100% in like 2 seconds. Hence why I was saying... I think a blocking build is going to end up being way more interesting than a slam build at present. They've got way cooler abilities. Way cooler everything, really. Yeah.
Steel yourself!
Oh my god, I'm like caught on like 1 micropixel here. It doesn't charge when you're blocking? Wonderful. Yet another ability that they broke when it's supposed to be blocking. Do you get thorns on block, or did they break that? Well, I shouldn't say break, but never implement.
You are unworthy!
How is this possible?
I shall dethrone you, Sekima!
Oh, that was a red attack for once.
I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me!
Disgraced me?
Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
Honestly, I'm curious. Is the second act supposed to, like, be so blatantly anti-player? Where it's like, we are like 100% the indefensible bad guys in this situation.
The very sands against us.
Well, Iron Board should still be fine, I guess.
Sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarkas.
I suppose if you're stacking guard, it would also be easier to stack it.
We didn't speak to
Okay, we got some new abilities to work with here. We still have consuming shit, huh? I'm just gonna try fissure. Wait, what is supposed to be an E? Why is it mace strike? Shield charge, bone shatter, ray shield. Did I just not at anything there this whole time? Huh, maybe. We can't really add in any more abilities, chat. We've used everyone. Okay, unfortunately, as of this point, I think our only real option God, this is 8 just to get down to here, whereas this is 6. Our only real option is to just run all the way down now. Oh well. Yes, I am enjoying my milkshake. Thank you.
What have you learned? Don't want to start a fight.
Right, of course. Stay.
I think they literally took her off selling rings. Hmm. Holy shit, increased movement speed. But I lose armor. But movement speed. Movement speed!
Warm nights.
Plus I can regale it. Oh boy! I can exalt it. Okay, I gotta get one good modifier. Chad, I'm in too deep. I gotta finish it. Hey! See, Chad? Nobody makes me roll bad modifiers 4 times in a row. What's better, shield or slam? In my professional opinion, both are better than each other in like a syndrical process of both of them being
You have your orders.
better than each other. I think that makes sense. Yeah.
Better keep my strength in check. This valley was not carved by the hands of men.
Okay, so first off, that seems incredibly racist. Okay,
Dodge this!
that seems way more usable, I'll admit. Okay. Okay, actually, this should be this, and this should be this. That's more what I'm used to. Basically, it's allowing me to actually clear away some of these ranged enemies that would otherwise be giving me kind of an issue. So first off, ow. Fuck you. It's not the greatest because of the RNG, but it's not too bad. Dumb warrior. Can I see the giant mace? Oh, another support gem. Wait, now I'm wondering. So wait, what do they recommend then with volcanic fissure? Wait, but can't we do magma barrier? Yeah, we should put that one thing on it at this point. Refraction. Oh, fuck. Wait, why can't I? Okay. Oh, it needs to be an aura. You son of a bitch, chat. You set me up.
Cow! Hammer and anvil!
You know. Now I'm wondering if it creates an extra fissure, then fissures. If you, I wonder if that, like creating an extra fissure on it, the support would have made it fissured 6 times, because it makes 3 right now, technically. I wonder if that would go up by 1 or if it would go up by 3. Ugh. Topaz ring. So basically you're a fire mage. No, I slam my hammer into the ground and then these motherfuckers fall on me and one-shot me. And then for some reason I get pushed away. I'm not even sure what was causing that one. More traveling. I don't even have a jewel this time. Fire giant from Elden Ring.
Creature.
I mean, it's definitely made volcanic fissure better. For sure. I'm just not sure if it's usable. Maybe if I got more AoE on it. Then it would be longer. I mean, it's at least decent. Ooh. Ooh. Go down a little bit of armor and fire resist. But first off, I look better. That's about it, and that's my entire reason. Block! Haha, idiot. Get lit on fire. Even though you're already on fire, dumbass. I mean, a lot of it is that I can just trivialize the bosses by blocking. I really think there's gonna have to be some changes to that. No, it was not a warrior. I think it was like an underground snake, not a warrior. No, I can't block with it, but I can instantly with 0 frame startup swap my weapons now. So every warrior now is a shield, which is a pretty big change. You could say, well, in the past you could always dodge roll, but dodge roll doesn't quite have the same damage. Yep, everybody can use shields now.
Steel yourself!
Could you guys like fuck off? You're not gonna kill me. This is childish. You don't have the car we pre-ordered layered armor. The what? The what? What do you mean pre-order? How do you pre-order a game like this? The supporter pack? Bro, how about they try to support this dick? $400 supporter pack, yeah. And what have they done in the last year with this game? Yeah, I think we're like 6 months from a year away from a full release.
What?
Wait, was that the seal? This place? No, that was a medallion. Wait, where's the other seal? Oh, I didn't click it. I'm an idiot. I wouldn't use a one-handed weapon then, because I can. Do you see what I'm saying? Like I can block, release it, and then immediately go back to swinging. Here, watch. I can be like block, See? Is this game worth playing? Oh boy, I mean, I'll be honest with you, I'll be real. It's getting real PoE 1-y in here. The game's difficulty is... Wait, do I need 3 ancient seals? No, I did you. Oh my god, was there one up there? I think the game legitimately is becoming real PoE 1-y. And I'm not sure I'd recommend a game that niche. The difficulty is almost entirely gone. And you kind of just start AoEing everything. And worse than that, you kind of start... what's the right way to put it?
The first one.
Like, I'm level 23, and I'm literally already at the point where I can barely find any enemies tanky enough for me to actually try my combos on.
Feel my wrath!
Ow. You know, maybe I should have focused more on resist. But mine seemed fine. Now, see, I would think that it was a purple attack.
A reward lies within.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Wait, they literally freeze me at 1. Did you twink this at all? I don't... If I managed to twink a character this quickly, that would be incredible. Honestly, at that point, give me an award. Okay, so where are they at this time? What, they just not gonna spawn? I think the original appeal of the game was the difficulty, but let's just say the game is not very hard right now. Yeah. Oh my god. I thought a spirit and some cold resist. Hey. I'm telling you, it's because Path of Exile 1 players, ARPG players as a whole, are the worst. Like, think about it this way. Amongst all video gamers, one group has to be the worst at playing games, right? Like, they can't all be equal. If you actually tallied them up, and you ranked them, and you compared how good each game's players was, right? Which group do you think would come in dead last? And why is it ARPG players? Because they look at content like this and they're like, my god, it's too difficult. There's no way to beat it. Yeah. Solitaire players? I don't know, man. I think my mom could throw some of these PoE 1 players through a loop. Like, I'm not sure what to say. I mean, some of these PoE 1 players and some of the stuff they've complained about, I kind of trust that my mom would beat them.
Yourself!
Okay, I'm gonna tell you the secret. Until you reach a late game of Vampire Survivors, which, you know, does take you a bit to get there, and it is a game that kind of ends. But until you reach the late game, I would actually say Vampire Survivors is significantly more difficult than every ARPG. If you wanted me, like, let's put them in a fighting game or anything like that, ARPG players versus Vampire Survivor players, do you think the Vampire Survivor players are losing that one? ARPG players sitting there like, bro, I don't know how to make a build. Just take the damage nodes, but I need survivability. I keep taking so much damage. Okay, right, but if you do damage, you'll kill them and then you won't take damage. No, I need more survivability. The devs over nerfed my build. I don't do any damage. And you're like, you have 3 nodes in damage because I keep dying. You just in there like, are you serious? Okay, hold on. And I'm not even gonna do a bit here, chat. I'm gonna dead fucking serious. Without me even looking, here is a Path of Exile 2 subreddit. How many posts do you think I can get through before I get to people whining and complaining about the game with some weird mechanic that really does not have difficulty being too hard? That's like 1, 2, 3. We got to 4. And 5 are the same one. We did it! Guys, sprint is too hard. There's turn speed. I can't even navigate the map. It's impossible. Yeah.
Hammer and anvil.
Oh yeah, dude, it's too clunky. It's too clunky. You can't turn quick enough. Even though every map is designed with a specific layout so that you can very easily use WASD to change your direction every single time. No, seriously, every map is laid out so you always have a WASD movement that moves you on there. But it's too hard. It's too clunky. Yeah, we got what? WA? Just D, W, WA, SA, WA. Every single direction has a WASD movement you can use to move on that tile. Because they laid it out specifically and designed the maps for WASD movement. It's really, really not that hard. Where am I going? Okay. Now, you guys are right. ARPG players have probably not been outside long enough to sprint around and notice how it's actually kind of difficult to literally be in full sprint and change your direction. That's weird. He attacked me while he was stunned. Wait. Titan's sword. Oh, it was in here. Wait, no, it wasn't. Wait, what?
I've no more room.
Wait, they even give items to the Titan's sword? Bro, what won't they give you free items for doing? Shit, I farted. Can I get a free item? Jesus Christ. Bro, it's like... I've actually started to notice the campaign is starting to become so goddamn easy that it's kind of dropping my interest here, Chad. I'm not really sure how long I can play a campaign that has literally no pushback.
I think I'll wait for a fight.
Hello.
Starting to get...
For you? Here, have this useless gold. Stay in sight.
You're useless. I mean, let's just check what you have on you. Useless. That's what you have on you.
stronger.
God damn it, Jet. You fucked me with that refraction. Oh, I could have had it. You bastards didn't mess with me. Huh. Oh wait, wasn't there an item here I left? Yeah, I got the socket. Okay, so it's gotta be down there, right? Okay. Not to mention you can dodge roll out of it if you hit a wall, which ironically starts your sprint again anyway. Okay. What? Oh my fucking god. It's right there. If you really don't want to fight him, you can just dodge roll past enemies, by the way.
Dodge this!
The game is back to the players sprinting past every challenge. Yeah, I see that something funny. Ah! Oh, god damn it. I didn't even mean to do that. It's just not on my muscle memory to not hold S. Sorry, S spacebar. Let's see here. I guess we go to the armor break. Because we are going to be doing Sunder eventually. I don't like the little divots in the map either, Silent. That's kind of the only issue I have. But in maps like this, you just sprint through it all. You don't even have to fight enemies.
It's enormous.
Oh, I use a one-handed weapon also for armor breaker. Because, just be dead.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
So their general idea wasn't
to make my escape.
From what I would gather, chat, their idea was not, let's make weapon swapping overpowered. The problem they had was no one was really even using it other than warriors. And warriors were just using it really frustratingly with a single target and a multi-target weapon. So they kind of just decided, fuck it.
Stay inside.
They'll let everyone use it. And in their mind, I think that I think they literally that's useless, right? Like, it's two good modifiers, but no level of spells.
Have this useless gold.
Dude. I don't think in their mind they quite expected people to do what I'm doing and just say, fuck it, I'm not going to use the other weapon at all, but you know what I will use? I'm going to use that nice, sweet, stupid insta-block. Well, I mean, I'm just using the instant weapon swap to literally always just swap my weapon. Wish I was a little bit better, but okay. Brutality 2 will still be a downgrade, which is wild to me. I don't really like any of you guys. I could buff Magma Barrier, but it so rarely does anything. We could go for Volcanic Fissures Upheaval. I could check if that splits the fissure. Creates an additional fissure. Oh no, that would just go... Wait, fissures... Okay. Time the ground, creating a branching molten fissure that deals damage as it travels. Okay, no, okay, I just gotta check it. We'll just check if it actually works or not. Well, I think, and this is my opinion, I think a large amount of the problem is that when the game was new, people didn't really know what the good weapons were, so they didn't just only whore to the good weapons. So you would generally find like weird upgrades or just go like up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, because you didn't really give that much of a shit. But now that you know what makes a good weapon, you generally understand when you have a good weapon, and then you just sit on it for like 10, 20. For some characters, you can literally sit on it for 30 levels.
It is beneath the sands.
Because they literally see no purpose to swapping out to an inferior weapon. Which seems fine, but also not fine.
Dodge this!
Armor and lightning resist, fire resist, mana, armor, life, stun threshold. That's a lot of life regen too. There was already a build for warriors where you do two-handed shield, and then you have a single target and then a multi-target weapon. And every warrior had to use it, and it was by far the most meta way to play. Even now, it's still the most meta way to play. Looted vault, nothing remains. Then why did you put shit in here? It was funnier when it was literally nothing remains. What, the players complained that in the looted vault, which was just a little funny joke, that there wasn't items? So you put items in the looted fucking vault? Okay.
A snake woman.
Oh wow, it does work. Is that a red attack? I gotta check. Nope! Oh my god.
Serpent treachery! The Visteri Desert is a strange and deadly place.
You love the 10 FPS gameplay? Yeah, there's not much I can do about it because I have to use a Windows source. Again, I could try... Okay, the only thing I can realistically do, as of now, literally the only thing I can do is to go back to DirectX 11, which will have a longer load time. Once I do that, I can actually load in properly to game source. Whoops. I was trying to open options, not quit out. Seems odd that exit just exits. Okay. Like, there's not much I can do because they fucked up their game. Like, there's only so many options I can have. I can have a Windows source. I can have it record the... so basically, game source removes everything except what the video card is sending, which is very useful. This is all I can do, and this is janky. But there's not much I can do. Like, there's just literally not much I can do. They're gonna have to, at some point, either OBS or Path of Exile are gonna have to look at their shit and fix it. And I think as of this patch, DirectX 11 has those weird janky spikes right there anyway. Now, I don't notice it when it's lagging because it's basically my CPU is shorting out and I'm unable to record. Yeah, see these little flashes here? That's DirectX 11 fucking up, but I can't use game source without DirectX 11. Yeah, see that? Like, there's just not a whole lot I can do here. Best case scenario, I can try to update my video card, but unless the literal last update, which probably came out in like the last couple of days or whatever, unless that update right there fixes the exact fucking problems I'm having, doubt it. Other than that, it's just on OBS. Well, the thing is, it doesn't lag from me. It's the... Okay, so the problem is OBS doesn't really work well trying to get game source. Huh? There we go. That was weird. You guys have to stare at a black screen. This came out yesterday. I don't think that's gonna fix my problems. Well, it is gonna fuck up my computer for a second, so prep for that. The problem seems to... Well, there's a lot of problems. I don't know why they moved DirectX 12 and completely depreciated old support for DirectX 11, knowing full well that DirectX 11 was needed by a lot of different applications. Okay. And yep. Oh, no, it does work. Okay. It wasn't actually the driver. I looked up a bunch of other solutions to it. I think this should work. It might be a bit janky. We'll see. Knowing how to stream is knowing your computer pretty weirdly well. That's why I'm always afraid of getting onto a new computer. I have so many like rubber band and chewing gum type situations going on. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, ready. You have to remember, people don't complain about shit that's really dumb. You also need to remember that, oh boy, so not only are people really dumb. Okay, let's hope this works, because I janked together more solutions. Not only are people really dumb, they're also really stupid. So they're really stupid and they're really dumb. And also, yeah, no one's gonna complain about the weapon swap change. Well, that's unusual. That shouldn't be happening. It's because we're still on DirectX. Okay. Now it's gonna break, isn't it? Okay. Huh. Now it's not gonna work, is it? So it was still on DirectX 11, so my janky workaround didn't work. Nope. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, I think, problem is I can't see if it's actually launching in the right DirectX because I can't see the settings until I'm in the fucking game. Why? DirectX 12, you motherfucker. Go to DirectX 12. And it's not gonna work if I'm in DirectX 12. Yep, so it's not gonna find anything because now I'm in DirectX 12. Okay. What? Why would you say they invalidated one-hander and shield builds? Have you seen them lately? Oh boy. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I need to figure out a few things. Trying to play in DirectX 11, say 12. Oh, for fuck's sake, I literally can't. Troubleshooting, is that you guys were complaining about the 10 FPS, now I'm looking into an actual solution to a problem. I didn't really have a solution prepared because I hadn't really realized there was a problem until I started streaming. At which point, I said, fuck it. We'll just use Windows Source for now. But then you guys were saying the 10 FPS was really bad during big fights. I said, okay, let's try to find a more permanent solution. But unfortunately, permanent solutions in things like this are very difficult to come across. Give me 1 second. Oh boy. Give me 1 second. Think. Okay, hold on. Okay, if I go... Okay, this hypothetically works. And it isn't. Or does it? It does not. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to restart my computer. Because I know what's happening is there's an on-screen information feed that conflicts with DirectX 11, but it's not one that's observable to me. So basically what's happening is one of these applications is writing an on-screen resource that I've turned off because it doesn't do anything helpful, but basically I have to swap from trying to use MSI Afterburner to using GeForce Experience. Then I need to completely eliminate MSI Afterburner from my computer, which can be a bit difficult because obviously there could be applications, executables running in the background that are still trying to do this. Once I do that, that's likely not the problem because I'm almost entirely certain that it's not running. But just in case it is the problem, we have to restart everything to make sure that there is not a application running, and then we can move on to the next thing. So, okay, so what we can now see in front of us is it's still not working, which is what I suspected would happen, obviously, but we still need to okay. Let's think here. The next possibility is to try running with Vulkan, which I don't really trust. But we'll see. Okay, let's make sure to save this time. Okay, then we'll restart with Vulkan, and we will see what that does. Yes, I already solved that one, Rock Paladin. It's because when it restarts after loading in DirectX 11, it says it. Basically, what happens is you load it in DirectX 11, and it says, I am restarting, but it actually restarts before you click the save button, which doesn't actually help you at all. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's nice that you guys are trying to be helpful, but I'm so far ahead of you that anything you're telling me is unbelievably far behind. Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't trust Vulkan. Yeah, you're trying, but you're like... Yeah, okay. Okay, so now we need to see if this lags, because it's Vulkan. And, well, I mean, no offense to Vulcan, but I was running at VSync adaptive already. So we can check if Vulcan works, but let's just say I don't really trust it to work. Because Microsoft does DirectX 11, and Microsoft obviously optimizes a little bit better, being that they are financially incentivized to, and importantly, directly basically bully all the video card makers into working with them. Which I guess I could tell this story again, because it's something to, but we don't know if it's actually gonna render well, because this game is optimized like shit. Because the devs wanted every ability to look the super baddest bestest available. So what frequently happens is when you've got like 20 enemies on screen and they're all using effects and they're all using everything, they basically pulled an opposite Doom 2016, where instead of pulling back as many graphical additions as they could to make the game run smoothly, and to just try to emphasize the game looking nice instead of the game actually being nice. Instead, what they did is they emphasized the game. Like, if you took a screenshot of Path of Exile 2, it would look really nice. The problem is, you, the player, have almost no capability of ever actually noticing that. If that makes any sense to you. Basically, you, the player, will never be able to notice how nice the graphics are. It's just moving too quickly, there's too many particle effects. Your eyes can't dart to every single location. If you ever wondered why Doom 2016 runs so well, despite looking amazing, it's because the mad geniuses at id Software basically analyzed the game and said, if we cut corners here, oh my god. If we cut corners here, 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 and here, we can get the game to run twice as good while not really actually having anyone notice that we cut all these corners. So, as one really big example, I don't know if you guys ever noticed this. Yeah, see, here comes the problem. One thing you guys might have noticed is in Doom 2016, when you kill an enemy and you like break apart their body, does the body break into like 70 different pieces, each with blood spattering on the wall everywhere? No. Actually, when you kill someone in Doom 2016, their body almost immediately A, vanishes, B, gets ripped typically in two pieces, maybe. And if there is a second piece, the majority of the time they try to make sure that that body part goes away almost instantly. Because after you rip an alien in two, do you sit there and stare at its body? No, of course you don't. That would be stupid. No one actually does that in real gameplay. Okay, ancestrally boosted. Yeah, that's useless. That's also useless. Dang. This first one is so good, but I guess we just go for Masonry. Yeah, that's how Doom 2016 is so good. There's this weird thing a lot of people do where they want to make their game look really pretty in screenshots. Great. Path of Exile looks amazing in screenshots. Super cool. Did I run all the way back? Yes, we did. Problem is, no one plays Path of Exile in a screenshot. They play it in a real game. If you AoE a pack of 900 enemies, do you really want your screen to need to go down to like 400 by 400 resolution because the game like chugged and died instantly? No, you probably don't want that, right? Therefore, you probably don't need every individual enemy to have their own death animation where they split into like 9 different body parts and all get shocked and have flaming effects on every single thing, all flickering. No, you probably don't actually need that. You don't need all this blood. You don't need this body to be in 3-5 different parts that each need to be tracked by your computer. Like, holy shit. it is fine when you have a couple of them on screen. That's why it starts breaking once you reach maps and your computer is just literally exploding. Just upgrade your PC, Todd Howard. No, it doesn't. Bethesda never actually did that. Bethesda actually under-optimized their games. I should say over-optimized, I suppose, but the thing that Bethesda did is when they were going to release Oblivion onto Xbox, if you guys don't know this one,
abandon something like this.
when they were going to your PC runs PoE 2 better, I'm gonna give you the biggest shocker of your life. I'm pretty sure the entire team working on Age of Wonders is smaller than, like, the amount of people who make social media for Path of Exile 2. What was I gonna say?
Is that a beetle?
Weakling!
Impressive workmanship. Shame I had to destroy it.
I can actually explain that. Basically, oh my god, this one's gonna be difficult. So basically, what you guys think of as a loading screen and why a lot of the times they've gone the way of the dodo and people don't really have them anymore isn't because they're unneeded. Actually, they're very needed. It's just that most game makers have reached a level of expertise that by, let's say, the 1990s standard, there would only have been one motherfucker in the entire industry performing at that level. But now you've got hundreds of people, thousands of people optimizing at that level. So what are they doing? Almost inevitably, every single game, instead of using a loading screen, uses a transition zone. Because you need simply things pulled out of your RAM and things pulled into your RAM. That's just how it works. Your RAM is what your computer can instantly access at any given point in time, and loading things onto RAM is what allows you to actually just see it on screen. If it's not in your RAM, you can't fucking see it. Okay? So then you might be wondering, right. So what a lot of people do is they use transition zones, or they use little tricks, or they just don't load that much in and just reuse a shitload of textures. Well, what we have here is changing a bunch of settings, causing a failure. Okay, I'm gonna try that. That's not where. We're gonna try that. We're gonna see if that works. I janked around a few settings. Again. Unfortunately, the problem is my CPU really does not like... Sorry, GPU really does not like Vulkan.
Dodge this!
So, we are going to, try this.
My satchel is full.
So I have to monitor my GPU temperature.
This is not the place for violence.
The real irony is gonna be when I inevitably have to lower my settings so much to compensate for my computer not liking Vulkan, to where there's gonna be no point for me to have stopped using windowed mode because it'll just lag that bad anyway.
For you, this could be useful.
Boy, I really do not think my GPU should be reaching 80 degrees while sitting in a town. Call me crazy. Alright, chat, it's VSync. VSync is causing my GPU to run at 180 degrees. I'm literally not even maintaining 60 FPS in a fucking town while my GPU is running at 80 degrees? How can that be? Chat, I'm not rendering at 2K, I'm playing at 2K. What? Well, that's the thing, I have a 3080 Ti, which is obviously a hot card, literally, and I'm trying to keep its temperature within acceptable ranges while running at Vulkan, while my computer really doesn't like Vulkan. Really doesn't like Vulkan. I mean, I've got it down more into acceptable ranges now. Now the big issue is that the FPS is gonna die because I've had to limit my video card to 60% power. But I really don't want it running a bit too hot, especially when I'm literally just sitting in town. Well, reasonably, my game should not even be having issues with DirectX 12 right now, but that means that I haven't found the right problem that I've been having. So I have to find the right problem, which obviously gets a bit more difficult and I can't really manage in a timely manner. Oh yeah, trust me, I know about issues. Problem is, I'd have to get a different video card and, well... let's just say... Yeah, I don't think I want to pay $3,000 for a video card. Normally I have all these issues worked out behind the scenes because I know what kind of video card I have and I can manage it, but it's a bit harder when I'm running a, yeah. You know, I feel like I've been using Rolling Slam for a while. Definitely a while. The 30 series runs too hot. The 40 series relies on... Yeah. Okay, I think I need to use Scavenge Plating. Well, hold on. I need to use the... Okay, hold on here. Well, let's look. 5070 doesn't look too bad in prices at the very least. That's true.
Fight.
Yeah, that's a problem. I mean, is there any way to use the 50 series without frame gen? Because I'm not even sure how that would work if I was streaming. What do you need? Buff persistent. Those affected by auras. How do I tell if... Okay. Auras by buff to allies within a radius or debuff to enemies. How do I tell what actually is an aura? Ah, okay, so it has to be overwhelming presence. That's the only one marked as aura. Oh boy. Okay. Problem is the 30 series would be absolutely perfect if it didn't overheat like a motherfucker. But it does overheat like a motherfucker. I mean, the 30 series really offers me absolutely no issues when it comes to frame gen unless I'm, well, using Vulkan, and then I have to limit it to like 60%, which causes me, well, I mean, we're still capped at 60, so. Okay, so this needs buff persistent. Okay, supports banner skills, causing those affected by auras. Okay, refraction supports banner skills. Okay, wait. It says specifically banner skills. Well, wait, actually. Are there any banners I could use? I do actually, like, these don't really have a lot of stat requirements. Not really. Wait, did they buff Herald of Blood? Or is it still complete dog shit? Okay, let's try this. Unfortunately, this means I'm gonna need to put War Banner down. I really want to get Refraction, though, because it's kind of a big deal. But yeah, it's a bit frustrating because the 30 series has absolute perfection so far as it comes to their actual performance, but then the devs didn't cool them properly, so you have to like go out of your way to, yeah. Okay, how does this generate, how do I check how much glory I've generated? Requires 200 glory to use. Does it just...
And anvil!
How does this work? '40 series has no point, and I believe it's actually being discontinued, and they're just doing the 30 and the 50. So anyone who bought into the 40 series, congratulations, beta tester. It's actually hilarious because they took the 30 series. Well, here's the question. The 7000 series, how's that gonna be? Because the problem is so much modern hardware is stupid and relies on you having the correct stupid shit. Warrior's terrible still. I don't think so. In fact, I would say biggest problem I'm having right now is the game's too fucking easy. I think version 0.1 was the hardest this game is gonna get, and it's gotten so easy since then that, yeah. Okay, so where are we? I guess let's go here. If we ever do ancestral attacks, or we get Titan. Well, am I 26? We could try to go do the trial. This trial is still dick for warriors, unfortunately.
Feel my wrath!
Wait, did I like... Oh my fucking god, I didn't activate it. I was wondering, I was like, bro, is it ever gonna build glory? Like, I want some glory. Boy, this does take a long time to get going, though. Well, still a long time to get glory. I'm getting to thinking
Hammer and anvil!
that the devs might not have balanced war banners, so warriors could actually use them. Huh. On bosses, I could definitely get it going, but
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill.
it's kind of pointless to have a buff that's only usable on bosses.
To grace my eyes once more.
Maybe once I get aftershock spamming, it'll work.
Was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe Halani will awaken.
Honestly, the funniest thing is all the people calling warriors shitty and then not even understanding the shield change. I guess I could have just let warrior be like an unkillable giga truck for one update, just to kind of show people what it was like. But then the problem is if warrior was an unkillable giga truck, then if they ever nerfed it, people would go, "You've literally made them unplayable."
You'll break.
Raider plate. Yeah, it's very little odds of that being better than mine. Maybe. I mean, I think the biggest change to me is people actually look at the shields now and think that shields might be more worthwhile than a two-handed weapon. Now, you could make the argument that shields are too valuable and now two-handed won't be viable, but well, I'm not really sure where the devs can really go with this one. Because, like, if you want tanking enemies to be valuable, then you need to make it so that you actually want to be able to tank enemies. If you don't actually give a shit about tanking because I don't do enough damage, then no one's going to actually want a shield. So if they make it so two-handed can clear the content without much of an issue, then no one's gonna want a shield. And then picking a shield will be entirely an aesthetic choice, just to clear slower but to have a cool shield. So that puts two-handed in a weird spot where they're gonna be constantly dying. But they have to be constantly dying because they clear much faster than one-handed. Unless maybe they went a bit too hard with the one-handed, and now the one-handed is very survivable and gives buffs. Isn't there like a special area on this map? Or did I already do it? Or maybe I skipped it. Who can say? I don't think it gives a skill point though, does it? Cultist Great Hammer. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Dodge this!
Oh, I didn't do guarded sarcophagus. Do I get any permanent buffs on that, chat, or can I just kind of skip through that? Well, to be fair, I'm not sure why they made all the sources of guard only for shields. I thought for sure there'd be a source of guard for two-handed. Nope. So realistically, if you actually want to play a safe build, you must use shield. That's the part I don't entirely agree with. I definitely feel like there could have been a middle ground where two-handed still gets some guard options. One guard option? Maybe the play that they want you to do.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
My king nears.
Ow.
Embrace corruption.
Oh shit, actually. I memed too hard to the sun, chat. I wonder if there's actually more damage and just... No, this does look like a good bit. Oh, fuck. I was looking at your health bar, buddy. That's a dick move.
I can't yet. Sins of the mother. He didn't want
This...
Mortal, please. I asked.
How many times have I literally forgotten to do the rest of this and not ignited her?
Thank you.
I think Giant's Blood should be outright removed. Or alternatively, should be given an even bigger penalty.
I will honor your sacrifice.
No, you would scream, that's bad. It's already so bad. No, I'm saying like literally just fucking obliterate it, other than people who just want to meme around in perfect gear. And then in return, give two-handed weapons some survivability.
How can
I think that would be the ideal way to go about it. No, I'm saying like shit on it, chat. I'm saying like obliterate it. I'm saying literally make it troll tier. And then they can safely give two-handed some survivability without having to worry if it's just gonna be comboed with a shield. The way I figure it, they're really worried that... Let's see, so Mace Strike... Okay, so rapid attacks and volcanic eruption. I feel like that's definitely more DPS. Because it's 4 volcanic eruptions, and if it's a boss, that's 80%. You're literally getting 80% more damage. I think there's like no way that's not more damage. Let's see, we could upgrade Vanguard. Dude, Retaliate 2 is some shit. That's gonna be so funny when someone actually pulls that shit out. I swear to God. Okay, you. Step 1, we gotta check. How far behind me are you? Is that worth shooting for? I general is going nuts. PoE1 shitters can't even use sprint properly. You guys are pathetic. Do you think I could get a good 25% damage boost on this by just slotting in some shit? Let's see. I think I got one fire rune. Ugh. I'm gonna put that in the maybe category.
Young one, I've got some trinkets. Could. Do not wander. I hear you.
I mean, I don't know that applies armor broken to work with fire damage. Dude, what level have you gotten to? I'm like, you're just stealing my... I'm the one thinking of all these ideas, and you're just taking them while I sit here and think of them. Honestly, Chad, I'm being thieved. And because I'm not leveling, because I keep sitting here thinking of ideas. Oh no, sprint is an end animation. Bro, just dodge roll out of it! Trials of Sekihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihihi Hold on, where is... Hello, Titans. There we go. Okay, we're level 26, so this should be doable.
I will show them how a
For those of you who don't know, there's a new node right here. Fully broken armor now applies to fire, and Sunder applies a second fully broken armor to fully broken armor. So you can break their armor, then Sunder. And with those two alone, this is 15% increased effect. That would change it to 23 plus 23 for a 40% additional damage modifier to fire damage. If you then decide to go and grab this one, so that would be 30%. That's what, 26, 29. That would be 58% more damage to people you break their armor than Sunder. Suffice it to say, decently strong.
I will serve as Jin. Go with the winds.
Yeah. Honor restored meters of dodge roll distance. Okay.
I'm ready.
I don't really have the best build for this. I'm kind of just hoping I get some easy run.
This place is ancient, yet something stirs within.
Whoa. Oh, fuck. I forgot I was running for a second there. It's down here, right? The thing is, like, you literally just run that quickly regularly in the trials, so I didn't actually notice. Yeah, if you kill these little shitters, you get sacred water. I'm not just killing them for fun. I'm killing them because I want to scale better, potentially, if I get to the, yeah, see, sacred water.
A moment of respite.
Okay. It's kind of funny, if you ever get hit out of sprint, by the way, it's entirely your fault and you literally can't blame anyone else because you can end sprint at any moment. So if you ever get hit by it, you chose to get hit during sprint. So whenever you see these people being like, you can get hit out of sprint and Path of Exile 1 was never like this, just point and laugh.
Ritual has been disrupted.
I think I might literally have the worst build to do this. Kinda gotta take trials that don't really, need me to actually do combat. Oh, that's not good. That's not good either. Oh boy. Yeah, like Hourglass Trial. Make sure to not get Hourglass Trial when you're doing a shit build like this. That's no good. Have you seen light on your... Yeah, this one. Immune to hinder, immune to maim. Ignore all movement penalties from armor. They're both fine. They've also got the lightning damage. Yeah, that one's actually not bad. But how would you path to this? Well, technically, I'd be right there. No, I wouldn't be. It's 5 fucking points. How the fuck is this 5? Dude, the travel. I feel like I'm traveling everywhere I go. Okay, melee damage, melee critical hit chance. That's no good. What about you? Oh, actually, life leech. Ooh. For those of you who don't know, for those of you who haven't played this game in a bit, who... Okay, I have a serious question, and you have to answer this. Please actually do answer this, because serious, I need to blow your mind. Those of you who understand how Life Leech works, maybe have played Path of Exile 1. Well, if you played Path of Exile 1, you probably hate me, because I make fun of you, like, every day. But if you happen to know how Life Leech works, and you have never thought it's very good, if that's you, raise your hand. I actually want to... I want to get a...
Fear will best you!
Anyone? Because, like... I have the most important thing you'll actually learn ever, and it will probably actually blow your mind. It's good on thorns. Would you mind saying what makes Life Leech bad? I suspect you don't know, and I'm gonna blow your mind in a second, and you're probably gonna thank me.
That was close.
Anyone, come on, somebody know and tell it. I'm doing a thing right now. I'm doing a bit. Okay, so that's better than this one. Gauntlet Trial is terrible. Okay, nobody? Okay. You guys are fuckers. I mean, Gauntlet Trial lets me avoid combat, so it's not too bad. Okay, I need to, like, not be in sprint, because I lose, like, all my shit if I get hit in sprint. Okay, So Life Leech has the horrible penalty where if you reach full HP with Life Leech on you, the entirety of your Life Leech is lost. If you're ever at full HP for even 1 pixel, the entirety of your Life Leech is turned off. Well, it seems the devs have finally realized how fucking stupid that is. And the new level 3 Life Leech support reads, gain 16% of your physical damage as Life Leech. All Life Leech done by supported skill is not removed at full HP. So, Life Leech, full HP, I take no damage builds are actually gonna show up. I highly suspect we are going to actually see bosses straight up face tanked. None of you played into my bit. I was gonna do a cool thing, but no, none of you wanted to say it. You don't need a notable. It's entirely only on the support room, which means you save so many points, which means that if you don't path to that shit area, you can still use Life Leech. It's so actually nice. Oh, fuck. Ow, stop it. I'm being bullied. And this time, not because I play Path of Exile 2.
I would give anything for...
No merchant. Escape trial or escape trial. Okay, but how about you go fuck yourself? That would be cool. That means, basically, in other words, if you have... If you're sitting there just beating the fuck out of a boss with physical damage, like, I don't know, you've gone on a rage build or some funny thing, and you are healing like 1,000 HP a second because you just keep hitting them with 10,000 gorilla damage, it no longer gets removed because you reached full HP, followed by the boss bursting you down from full. Unless a boss hits you with 2 sustained attacks that kill you, you will heal to full in between them. Oh, that's easy. I get a boon, and I get an easy-ass trial.
Break!
Good riddance.
Oh no. I think they made this a lot easier. Watch me wipe on the final boss doing something stupid. You know it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. I could prevent it, but actually I can't, chat. I'm powerless to prevent my own stupidity. Is this not it? Oh, there it is. It would make sense if they made the game significantly easier for the free weekend. Some of that shit was, I don't know. I think trials are weird because, like, I really don't like them, and I think the game would outright be better if they were removed. But I'm also kind of glad they leave them in just because it pisses people off. And I feel like you kind of have to be pissed off at a game. You might say that it's a shitty philosophy, but I feel like if a game never annoys you and all you ever do is win, then you're never gonna have like any enjoyment out of it. You show up, you win, you show up, you win, you show up, you win, you show up, you win. Okay.
The choice is made.
Isn't it just one then boss?
We will succeed. Onward. May that serve you.
Oh no, wait, this was the last room. Never mind.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
I will overcome this challenge.
It burns.
Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I think my computer might be upset with this one. I can't say why, but it doesn't seem to like what I'm doing.
Hammer and anvil!
Stand clear. Beware of what falls.
This is proof of my strength.
I knew you would succeed.
Bal 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 bal.
We will succeed.
Okay. Honestly, Chad, I'm going Titan. I don't need skill, I don't need talent, I don't need dedication, I don't need interesting gameplay. All I need... Well, okay, so at first... I'm gonna go for extra aftershocks, because that's just fun.
Nothing.
It is. Use that well.
Resolute technique nerf? Yeah, I showed you that earlier. That's why I think you just go Dex with, you just go a little bit of Dex with your, Slam build, and then just grab War Banner. So, just grab a little bit of Dex. They made Dex give even more accuracy now, it's 8. In addition to that, if it really is so upsetting, what you can do is grab this node right here that they added. So, compared to Resolute Technique, it is 4 points. So, like, if you really don't give a shit about crits, just go and grab Resolute Technique. I might. Doesn't really matter to me. But it is a way to crit while still getting perfect accuracy. Do you have any keys? I got one. Huh. Spirit Gem, level 6. Okay. Well, that wasn't very hard. No, I didn't do it. Yeah, it was nearly impossible last year.
How can I be of aid? Time is short.
Devs made things a little bit easier, I think.
Hello.
Bam. Oh, increased movement speed. Bam. 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 That fucking character, dude. Well, I mean, I would play it first, and then, you know, see if you like it. Well, it's got a free weekend, so, I mean, you can literally just try it on the free weekend and be like, yeah, this is good for me, or, nah, I actually really hate this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And yeah, they did buff accuracy a lot. You maintain at least above 90% accuracy, but just chuck some points in Dex and use War Banner, in my opinion. Because you can slot War Banner quite easily, that on any boss you can keep it up indefinitely, and it's pretty strong.
Fear will best you. No challenge.
I hate this, I hate this, hi Guthuk. Dude, I mean, just try it. Just try it on the free weekend. You're, like, complicating it for yourself. If you like it, okay. If you don't like it, no, okay. I mean, it's gonna... I mean, you can probably play till Act 3, and then it's got... Uh-oh. The endgame does change it a lot for the worse. You just start AoEing everything like crazy. Oh my god. What actually is my FPS here? It certainly... How is this 60 FPS? In what world? Surely you guys don't agree. Do you guys think this looks like 60 FPS? Maybe... There's no way. Am I going crazy? There's no way that's 60 FPS. Desecrates a rare weapon. Desecrates. Someone explain this. Desecrating item adds an unrevealed desecrated modifier. If modifiers are full, then a random modifier is also removed. These modifiers can be revealed at the Well of Souls. God damn. There we go. I mean, do you guys want to see me chat? Do you guys... Okay, does this look normal to you? Because it says I'm at 60 FPS, but every time I get in battle, it feels like 15, maybe. But then I look and it's saying 60. Is it on my end? Maybe it was... I don't know. I'm gonna assume, like every other modifier in the game, the desecrated modifiers have like 8 bad ones and then 2 ones that are just like freakishly overpowered that make you question a lot.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Dodge this!
Well, I mean, as long as the FPS issue isn't showing up for you guys. I thought it was legitimately running at 15. And I guess it's not, so it's gotta be on my end somehow. The problem is, somehow I got tanky enough for the enemies just stopped dealing damage to the point where I didn't even bother to block anymore. And I've just been doing that for all of Act 2. So I'm just spamming this ability because big AoE. Yeah, you're still capped at 6. If modifiers are full, then a random modifier is also removed. So you can't get to 7. So I'm unsure what a desecrated modifier is then. That's weird. If it says it's 60 FPS, but I'm not seeing 60 FPS, and you guys aren't seeing 60 FPS, that means the frames aren't linking properly with the 60 FPS that I'm streaming it at, which is annoying. Wait, do I get anything in here? Already got it. Let's see here. Volcanic Fissures 2, Infernal Cries none, but I'll be real, you're kinda shit. War Banner is 1. That's shit. Magnified Area. Prolonged Duration. Armor Breaker. Armor Demolisher. I really don't care. Volcanic Eruptions, whatever. Shield Charge. Bone Shatter. Fire Attunement, Impact Wave, Rolling Slam, Firing Attunement, Magnified Area. Okay, I think we can finally safely upgrade Vanguard. But actually, instead of upgrading Vanguard,
has no end.
I think I'll just slap it over to a different skill, and then slap Raise Shield with Vanguard 2. And now I get 6 guard per 10 strength if I heavy stun with my shield. Mastodon Badlands. Is it specifically in Mastodon Badlands itself? Or is it in this whole, like, trio of territories? What would I even have to desecrate? I guess I could just desecrate 1 extra mod onto my armor. That could be cool. I guess. I mean, I got 2 of them, and I gotta experiment sometime. Well, that's weird. Huh. Feels like I'm just not getting enough aftershocks. Okay, I saw 1 there. I'm gonna try to upgrade Plated Mace. I mean, I suppose I should just sell it. Bro, how are people fucking up sprint? You can like halfway pay attention and sprint through all the enemies. It's the funniest shit. That doesn't even make any sense. The enemies aren't scripted to be able to attack fast enough to attack you if you're sprinting.
Hammer and anvil!
Ow. You said it's a portal in the Badlands. Are you sure? Okay, okay. Lightless passage. That's gotta be something, right?
The lost men dug too deep. Now we all pay the price.
Feel my wrath!
Feels like that should be revealed. That's like literally how the mechanic works. I mean, I guess a lot of time their league mechanics are supposed to be like scavenger hunts. If that makes any sense to you. With like everyone working together to figure out how they work. I just think in this particular case it's just kind of a dick move. I think the problem is once you know what to do with your loot and once you know what to do with your gold, you can obliterate the content. Whereas the newer players who haven't learned how to do anything yet are still gonna get shit on. But like once you understand, like, these are the 2 good modifiers now to roll with my Exalted on this weapon. Whereas like new players might take a weapon with 1 okay modifier. One of them might be like, oh, I'm gonna roll 3 Exalted on this and hope for the best. And then they won't have any Exalted for anything else.
Dodge this! You were no warrior.
How long is this area?
My satchel is full.
You know, this doesn't really feel like Aftershock at 20%. Maybe it's 25% for the entire ability? I remember last season I did that really funny, like, 12 Aftershock build, but that was... I mean, surely they didn't nerf... what is this called? Surely they didn't nerf... What is this shit called? Rolling Slam to have the Aftershock chance across both abilities.
How can I?
But that's kind of what it feels like they did.
What? Oh, right.
Bad, bad, bad. Oh, you're supposed to be disenchanted.
This is not the place for violence.
Well, I think a big issue is knowing what items to salvage and just spend a couple minutes on doing every so often as well. Because you've seen that every time I make a weapon, it's got double sockets on it. So like I never run around with just any weapon. Okay, the Well of Souls. Okay.
Can't go further without some sort of offering.
Okay. So we desecrate. Oh, it's a rare weapon or quiver. Oh. What?
So the ancient enemy has returned.
Which one? You?
But why is this one not attacking us?
What's it saying?
In a time long past, I aided an alliance that fought these beings for centuries. They are the Lightless, the Abyssals, the spawn of the Well of Souls. I can teach you its ancient tongue, for knowledge was our greatest weapon. Hold still.
Well, it's about to make a DBZ, like, ah, and then he speaks every language somehow. Oh, okay.
Mind. I see. I hear.
Well, you always saw and heard Barbarian.
Of their language. Tread carefully. In ages past, these creatures served a dark god.
Pretty sure they still do.
The Lich Lord, master of undeath.
Was he a boss?
Destroyed his body in battle countless times, but the Well of Souls remained beyond our reach. I must go. I cannot risk capture.
Okay. I'm gonna desecrate that weapon because I don't want to desecrate this one. The RNG of removing one of those two modifiers is 1/3. I don't want to brick my run. Well, not brick it, but let's say potentially harm. What? No. I don't want to potentially harm my run.
Harm is meant. This one waits and watches. This one serves.
I shall stay my hand.
This one serves. This one has always served. Unchanging.
Well, to be fair, it'd just be lowering my damage considerably. It wouldn't really be making it more fun.
This one does not change. You are here. You are the master. Until you are not here.
Okay, but like.
You enter my Well of Souls. You are knowledge. Prove to me you are worthy of darkness.
Move an item with an unrevealed desecrated modifier into the slot to reveal its option. Then select one to be placed on the item. Oh. Ow.
Touched by death, yet still mine to wield.
Yo, give it back. Give it back. Chat, make him give it back. Okay. Wait, now how far behind is it? Okay, that worked. Huh. Wow. That seems overpowered as shit. It's basically crafting, but you get to roll 3 different chimes? Okay. Well, I mean, it already had 2 good mods on it, so fuck it, let's add the last one. And accuracy. Wee. Fire. Iron. I don't have any of the damage. Shoot. Oops. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Shoot. Can I desecrate it again? Oh, I should have just desecrated it twice! I'm a fool! Well, now it's got... Well, once again, we have 2 outrageously good modifiers. I mean, how often do I get these gnawed jawbones? Okay, well, shoot, I don't have enough of these. Dang. You know what? Let's just sit here again, because I don't actually have the parts I need for you, buddy. God damn it. I mean, this is a hella good modifier. It nearly equaled the gap without sockets. But then I realized I haven't gotten any sockets.
Hammer and anvil! Cower!
Okay, Armor breaker. Oh wait, right. I can just do rapid attacks again. But I could also just do armor demolisher. Armor demolisher 2 comes in at some point. I don't know. Let's just demolish armor. Ow. Is there a way to do leech off all damage? Dude, I keep getting hit stunned out of my shit. That's what I want, I think, is to get leech on all damage. Okay. We now get 10% more chance for aftershocks. Dang it. And here I was. Oh, brace tower shield. That's my favorite. It just looks cool. Now it's bad. You know, I feel like those guys, the guys they summon, should be like maybe a mini boss or something. It kind of feels awkward that like they summon this unit up and then you kill it in one hit. They're like, we will summon the undead guy, and then he just fucking gets one shot. And you're like, okay. Lost Men Brute. Oh, didn't they change essences to be better? I think they did.
Face me! Weakling!
Okay, kind of have a pretty high chance to aftershock now.
and anvil!
Okay, so... Ow. Dick. Bro just dropped a fucking meteor on me. What's he think, I'm Radon? Look here. Upgrades a magic item to a rare item, adding a guaranteed modifier. Oh, holy fuck, it actually just guarantees? Wait, that's 10 gorbillion times better. But wait, I feel like I'm gonna... I feel like, once you reach the late game... I'm gonna have a lot of really good items very quickly. And the late game of this game is not very good still. Unless they made some pretty large changes. Are you kidding me? Okay. Did I just get lightninged by some dude off screen? Huh. The idea of quickly getting good items is what makes people play, though. I mean, I wouldn't mind it as much. Like, is that guy's name Murder Killer? My problem with quickly getting good items is that this game's late game is really bad, actually. Oh my god, please tell me. Ah, damn it. I thought we were on Sunder. That's level 31 anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it? You know, I don't even know why I'd hope. It wasn't even possible. I just hoped.
Hammer and anvil!
I think the problem, and I've actually noticed this a few times, okay, those lightning bolts one-shot me. I'm not a fan of them, actually. What's my lightning resist? Wait, I was expecting to see negative 10%. Huh. Not even negative. I have 596 HP even. Okay, I'm almost entirely sure aftershocks are bugged on, I don't remember its name, Rolling Slam.
More foul magics.
How are you not prepped for stun, or is he just immune to it at this point? He is immune to it.
Now for the bone creature.
You know, I was... Ow. There's just no way I can be not getting aftershocks this much at a 35% chance now. It's clearly bugged, either in total or on that ability. But no, GGG have commented on this a lot. In that the player base really likes to get good items.
How can I?
That sucks, Tom. What was I gonna say? GGG have commented a lot, even though I never really played Path of Exile 1. Like, I did, but I wouldn't say I ever really played it. But they have commented a lot that when they make it really easy to get items, instead of sitting around rolling lots of characters, having fun, blah, 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 instead of doing any of that, people go, wow, that was cool. And then they just stare and go, well, time to quit. So, they kinda decided that I was gonna say, they kind of decided that they are no longer going to be giving away easy items ever. And which is the one you guys always talk about? It's like corruption or some shit like that. It's something like that. They basically decided that they weren't gonna be giving shit away ever anymore, because you guys literally just quit the game when you get items easy. And player retention isn't like hugely important for them, but they can't have they can't have seasons having like 30% player retention after a month, which a lot of Path of Exile 1 seasons reached down to 60 to 70% player drop in 1 month. And you can say, well, that's fine, because, but...
This goes against everything the other...
What is it?
What am I doing? You said desert... Oh, right. I think the correct way to do it is to make grinds feel... What's the right way to say it? They need to make grinds feel gradual, but even while being gradual, they need to make it so grinds feel good. In other words... Okay, so instead of getting, like, the giga powerful one-shot mega weapon after a couple hours, maybe you get one piece of it. Maybe you get one item, like the one item I found earlier that's like, can automatically upgrade a weapon. So then you find, you know, you search the weapons, you find one with a % physical modifier, you add the automatic flat physical modifier, blah, 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 blah. So you can slowly piece together these pieces and stuff like that. And then you can more consistently and easily
take care.
Go from there, I should say. I think that would be the ideal way to go about it. Because basically the way they have it set up is you can, like last season, right?
Unlike any other.
Last season I leveled up pretty early. I traded I think 2 divs for an early weapon because it was early in the season. That was effectively like a mid-season 15 div weapon. But that dude wanted to get divs real quick so he could trade for his favorite weapon, and that other dude was trying to trade his weapon away so he could get... So if you do like real early in the season, grind a lot, and like in the first weeks, you can get outrageous deals from people who just like want to get one build completed and everyone's selling shit for cheap because everybody needs to get that one item they need to like really get their builds to go. Watch this, I can just block it. Ah! Blocks are OP right now. I mean, that's why I got the shield in my offhand. So I can just bob, bob, bob. 2 ruby charms. Ah. Oh, that would explain why I never died of fire damage. I already had a ruby charm. Well, I definitely think most people prefer getting some progress to no progress. That's for sure. Problem comes out. Oh god, that body armor is so cool looking. And it's shit. I just like the animation feels so lazy, like it was done at the last second, but it's just kind of funny how your character just kind of goes like, eh, and people like fly back like 50 fucking feet, exploding into a pile of guts. He's just like, eh, 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 eh. Eh.
Weakling.
Oh, you didn't even see the animation? It's so fast. I think if you want to use shield, you're going to need to get a lot of stun resist, though. There's definitely a shield build out there that's just going to meme the fuck out of bosses. There definitely is. The one thing I want to try, though, before I dedicate too much into it, I want to see if they fixed it so that,
Dodge this!
there was a problem in the previous versions where if you buff the armor on your shield through skill points and shit like that, it wouldn't actually increase the damage of the abilities it uses. And the problem is very clearly that if you don't, like, it basically made it so when you got one top tier shield, you were done. Your build couldn't get any more damage. The only way it could get more damage is by doing weird shit, like using the time lost jewels to imbue fire damage into your damage and shit like that. And that's not exactly consistent. So starting from whenever you got your max level shield until the game literally was like, until you dropped your character, your damage would pretty much be the exact same. Yeah, that guy's jumping. I think that ability got nerfed, but it still gives me PTSD. Okay, tell me you see that FPS drop. There's no way. So I'm hoping, well, and that's one of the problems. Monster HP never really goes up ever, but boss HP goes up by like 7 times. How much does boss HP go up from Pinnacle 1 to Pinnacle 4? It's like they start at 1x HP, then go to 4, 16, 32 or some shit like that. At any rate, I remember my ice build couldn't really get much more damage in it unless I shelled out for a Giga Wand. And I realized that I realistically couldn't really clear the higher level bosses anymore. And I was kind of like, oh, okay. Oh, well. Well, the idea with pinnacle bosses is to finally be something that can tank your combo. The problem is that the only thing in the game that can finally tank your combo once you actually start doing real damage are high-level pinnacle bosses that you can't really do them very often. So it can kind of be shitty. Dark Souls also, your damage barely moves, and they generally give the tougher bosses lower HP to compensate. It's actually been one of their philosophies, is that if a boss is too hard, but they like the moveset, they generally just give it really low HP so you can easily rush it down. If you look at the ludicrous combo bosses in Elden Ring, they tend to have so little HP that you can half health them pretty easily on one stun. Well, yeah, it does become that difficult because
Goodbye. Right. I'll ask Chambrin about this one.
I don't think you realize that the enemies... Oh, desecrates a rare armor. Oh, desecration. Oh, wait. Right. Yeah, I'm not saving these desecrates. I'm here for a fun time. The Well of Souls. Wait, where are you? Trial schema. The Well of Souls. That a bunch of mid-tier pinnacle bosses? I mean, that's cool too. Sold me, baby! 10 strength is fine. No! No, I needed that! Why would it? No! Give me my armor back! Give it back! Okay, we're good. Oh, right, that one's like a Giga node. It's like weirdly 15% damage. Oh, it's a lot. And they stun build up in damage, which is good. More damage against heavy stunned enemies is kind of mediocre, though. I mean, do I go all the way over here? Yeah, probably. So, at this point, we're still not ancestrally boosted. We would need to get to Act 3 to do that. So I think at this point, our best play is to go for the armor break. Yeah, we should probably go for the armor break, because we got Sunder in about 2 levels anyway. What was I doing? Oh my god, wait, I just wasted my point. Huh. My waypoint, I mean. Did I not get a single fucking checkpoint up there? No way. Okay. Well, fuck you too, video game. There's a new HP node 2 with AoE. Are you talking about this one? Because I saw that one. And, ooh, yeah, that one looks pretty good because I am doing slam. Okay. I think we go for the armor break effect. And then we need to drag our ass over here. I mean, it really depends on when we want to start tanking up. I mean, our damage is fine, so maybe we should just start getting the elemental resists for now. Once I go Titan, those little nodes are gonna be worth 50% more. Ooh, actually, I wonder if we just want to go generic Titan without a specialty, or if we want to go for Ancestral Titan. Now that I'm thinking about it, both would actually be pretty good. Because 50% more from the little nodes when the little nodes are doing so much right now is crazy. Imagine every one of those little nodes being 22% armor into each individual resist type. Play a class but use a weapon it has 0 ability slots for. Well, when I meant generic Titan wasn't... What I meant was just going with the HP, armor on chest, and 50% more from mini nodes. So I guess Titan without doing anything special is more what I meant. Ooh. Well, we should check them. Ah, it isn't bad. It's more armor, but we lose some move speed. Everything else is pretty shit, though. But move speed is always nice. Well, I do know you can get Ancestral down to a 4-second cooldown. And you can get a 3rd rank one that makes the Ancestral effect much higher on that one. So that if it does proc Ancestral from Titan, I do think Ancestral Slam has potential. Well, so the moment-to-moment gameplay has been kind of nerfed a lot. The characters tend to do way more damage, but the enemies tend to do still way more damage. If I was using a shield, the moment-to-moment gameplay would be a little bit more compelling, but because I'm using a two-handed weapon, I have to pretty much one-shot everything before it gets close to me. Because even with armor, even with strength stacking, I'ma die. Oh, is that the one? Is this a... Aww. Well, I guess I just upgrade Bone Shatter then, finally. It's been kind of lacking. What is it again? It's the mini... Oh boy, it's... Yeah, this one does nothing, and then the next one... Oh no, but this one has got the shifting vases. What does that give you? Do I care? There's also one thing to do in every zone, but I generally kind of have it memorized at this point. That this zone shit, this zone skip, etc, etc.
Dodge this!
Wait, was that the shifting vases? Oh, it was shifting vases, huh? What level is this on? 29, and I'm 29. Well, I can kind of skip through here. Yep, remember when they said if we gave people mobility, they would just skip the zones? People were like, no, never. We want to fight the enemies for the loot. Ah. Sprint having a couple issues. Well, I mean, once again, Jonathan, Johan, I mean, it is a free weekend, so you can just download the game and play it yourself. Because to me, it sounds like you're trying to convince yourself out of doing it, and I'm not actually sure why. It's literally free, at least for the weekend. This weekend, you could probably get to Act 3 and beat that. Probably get to Act 4. I mean, it depends on how good at the game you are. The first run is always the most fun because you have no idea what you're doing, and all these zones feel so slow and grinding because you're just getting demolished over and over again. But once you generally know what you're doing, you just trash through. I think especially because they definitely made this shit easier with all these items you get early.
Fate.
Okay, so do we go for over here? Because we could grab the strength and the stun threshold with the life. At the same time, let's see, we could go up here and we could grab Behemoth. Did they nerf AoE nodes? Am I crazy? And then once we're here, we could just trip up to here and then boop, boop, boop. That's 4 points to get Prism Guard. Or we could just grab the Break Armor. Fully Broken Armor effect for Sundercats. Oh. Now I'm wondering if it's worth this. How much do fully broken armored enemies really regenerate? Huh. This one's actually cool too. Strike splash enemies. I don't think this one got changed. That one didn't get changed. Oh, there's a fissure skill line here. Oh. Wait, what is it? Skill speed? Increase skill speed and giga damage. That one's not bad. But it would take 2 traveling points. It's a title clickbait? Eh. I kind of made it because everyone kept running in and telling me, like, why are you playing Warrior when they're literally useless? And I was like, just enjoying it and having a lot of fun. And they were like, this is literally useless. Your class sucks. Die. I hope you die. Kill yourself. Your class is shit. And I was like, yay, I'm having fun. Woo, Warrior. Wait a minute, it's a new totem line as well. Bro, I really put a lot of shit into this tree. Okay, so we gotta get down here at some point, but I think for now... Okay, honestly, we should make... Okay, we should go up and actually start getting some survivability. Yeah. I mean, Warrior will be strong because they kind of made blocking really strong.
Hammer and anvil!
Am I missing? What is happening here? Now here's my question. When Turtle Charm gives you 75 max block, can you increase that as well? I mean, you'd probably allocate it instead of pathing all the way over there. But, like, there's the 4% max block up here. Would that just take you to 79? You're taking 20% of... Yeah, you're taking 20% of damage, but with the new... what is that shit called? With the new Vanguard, and then the new Guard from the ability, you should just be able to guard that 20% of damage you're taking anyway.
Power!
$75 is fixed. Okay. So I guess then those nodes are for if you're trying to do a normal block. I think the new supports are so absolutely insane for warriors. I feel like it won't... I'm not going to be the first one to do it because I'm slow at leveling, because I kind of like to take my time and not give myself anxiety, but I highly suspect that we're going to see the first pinnacle boss face tanked build on YouTube in a bit. Like, literally just AFK standing in front of them, face tanking them.
You are relentless.
Yeah.
But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh. Get back!
Oh, wrong button. Oh boy.
No chance. Enough tricks. They won't get away this time.
Oh, you haven't seen it. You haven't seen it. You haven't seen it. Let me be the first, It's Our Kingdom, to introduce you to something. Let me be the first. This is why I'm seeing it coming. It's gonna happen, I'm seeing it coming. Life Leech 1, 12% leech. Life Leech 2, 16% leech. Life Leech 3, 16% leech, and it's not removed at max HP. You don't even need to path down fuckily. We are going to see a fizz damage Sunder build. Literally just face tank a boss, and every single time you get hit, your health bar just goes whoop, whoop, whoop. Let me go get water. There's also some... They removed a lot of the aftershock supports, which I'm kind of not exactly happy about. I'll go from 25 to 35, huh? Aftershocks caused by supported skills create jagged ground. Wow, this is useless. What slam support got left in? Bramble Slam. Fist of War 2. Fist of War... Oh, that's another good one. Fist of War 3. Attacks with supported skills are ancestrally boosted no more than once every 14 seconds, but ancestral boost has double effect. Then you just combo that with Titan anyway, because you're just going to force ancestral boosts on. So, it's okay. Dragon Ground got Omega buffed? How's that? It just slows the speed of enemies, doesn't it? To supplement the shockwave. I'll look at that later. So some good slam synergy, strike synergy. Supported skills of Culling Strike. Gain 20% increased Culling Strike threshold for 20 seconds. It's okay. Supported skills can now gain combo. Barbs 2. Oh. Supported skills deal your thorns damage with their next 6 hits after you retaliate with thorns. Wait, Barbs 2 and 3. Oh, this one, you deal thorns damage twice on their next hit after you retaliate with thorns. They actually give you an interesting option. You can use Barbs 3 and make a giga hit, do 2 times thorns, or do Barbs 2 and make several small hits, do thorns. Okay, I like that one. I really like that system. Wait, what is that? I didn't even see that. Oh, that's wild. What are you... Final strike of supported skill. Huh. Okay, so what do we got here? Fist Tours 1, 2, 3, Ancestral Call 2. Okay. I didn't even see that one. Now, what do we have for shield effects then? Retaliate 2 definitely... I feel... Oh, what is derange? Oh. Never mind. Shit. Hits from supported skills stuns enemies as though dealing more damage equivalent to the current percentage of your stun bar. Supported skills deal up to 40% more attack damage, scaling as your stun bar increases. There's definitely gonna be a boss stun lock fuckery here. I just can't find it. I can't find it. To 40% increase spell damage on full energy shield. Let me think here. What else is there? There's definitely some good stuff. I really like the idea. Ooh, fresh clip. Wait. Interesting. There's a tier 2 now. Oh. Well, yeah. My favorite one? Oh my god. My favorite one is Double Barrel. Holy shit. They actually cooked with this one pretty hard. So Double Barreled 1 is the same as ever. Double Barreled 2, same, just you lose less reload. But Double Barrel 3, they combine 2 different support skills. Now if they heavy stun, they automatically reload, and you get the double barrel effect. So shotgun builds no longer need 2 janky support gems to work. They only need 1. Shotgun in the late game is literally just gonna keep sitting there infinitely shotgunning into packs of enemies, because you only need to hit stun, or you only need to heavy stun 1 enemy on every 3 shots. So that definitely looks pretty cool. I've been looking at all the different strength ones. Oh, the rage one, rage 3 is pretty good too. You get 5 rage on melee hit, and if you're not at max rage, they get 15% more attack speed. So I think the general janky idea here is going to be to try to remove your rage as much as you can with other abilities. Refraction is interesting, but I can't quite figure out how to get a permanent banner yet. Stoicism is funny. Not good, but funny. Oh, Persistent Ground 3 also looked pretty good. Increased duration to services created by supported skills. They apply Suppressive Ground, which gives enemies less cooldown recovery rate. And the supported ground can't be destroyed. This looked interesting because reducing the enemy's recovery rate, it's not good at all, but it's interesting. Execute is whatever. Brutality is utterly shit. They never should have nerfed it at all. It should be 30%, 35, 40%. I don't think the devs realize how bad it is to give up all elemental damage. Branching Fissures 2 is how it used to be. Oh no, wait, I think... No, it's 2 different ones. There's Upheaval, which is... this is the same one, but not as bad. This one actually looks super interesting. Holy shit. I haven't managed to use it yet, though. But I can imagine a Leap Splam build, because the fissures do 35% of their damage. That one looked pretty interesting. Dude, they did so much work. I haven't checked out the other classes, but like... it really feels like Warriors got the best of this situation. They got so much shit. Insufficient mana doesn't prevent the use of supported skills while surrounded. Give up, you're out of mana. I don't care. I like this barbs too. Holy shit, this is so good. Having an option here, they really, really, really gave support to so many different warrior builds. I really wish Rage Forged had a different effect where it just consumed more rage. I need to get rid of rage, and I don't know how to do it. Well, there is in Raged Warcry 2. You now can expend rage outright. So in Raged Warcry, this one allows you to bypass your cooldown. I mean, there's maybe a way to do it. What would be the best Warcry to just spam over and over again? Infernal Cry, maybe? Maybe. Infernal Cry by dual wielding for just max attack speed, and then Rage, so you just keep buffing your dual wielding attack? I'm wondering, could that work? The weird thing is, I think Rageforge 1 you would end up using instead of Rageforge 2. I feel like they didn't quite understand that the point is, once you reach max level rage build, that you want to keep depleting your rage and then building it up so you can get more attack speed for free. You don't want to just sit at max rage. Well, maybe you do sometimes, but yeah. Anyway, what was I doing here, chat?
Care for a story?
How can I even use this? How do I have 14 int? I'm not smart. Tell them. Tell them I'm not smart. Yeah, these are all... I don't give a shit. Oh, wait. I don't give a shit about you either. Energy shield. Oh, god damn it. Alright, we can upgrade a skill. I think I'd rather... What do you do? I think I'd rather upgrade Armor Breaker than get more, well, armor. Support Gem. I think we got everything. I think we got everything upgraded. Except for Infernal Cry. They consume fully broken armor for Battle Shout. Batter Shout. This is shit. What does Second Wind 2 do then? Second Wind 1. No, that's shit. Yeah, the Elemental Armament Upheaval. War Banner. I don't know. Skill Effect Duration. That seems like a good one. As for you, how many regals do we have? Let me just try here. I don't think it's worth giving up my movement speed.
Stay inside.
I just saw it, like, you know, 5% chance. Let's go for it.
Speak. I've got.
Not you either. What are we doing? Are we at the Dreadnought? Yeah, we're at Dreadnought, aren't we?
As we.
My life has been a forge. I am ready for war.
What? Bro, you've been killing people for like the last 7 weeks. What do you mean? My life has been like, bro, you have murdered so many people at this point. I'm pretty sure they just have named you the Butcher.
End this, or die fighting. Does this?
So has the Dreadnought been made easier? I used to joke that the Dreadnought is when you could tell if your build was actually going anywhere, if you were wasting your time. Although I suppose not every build is online at this point. But still though, if you're not getting anything good, it's kind of a dead giveaway. I'm missing way too much. Let's see, what do you have? Nope. Well, we were that open chat. Increased elemental damage might be good as a supplement to something else, because we are doing a good bit of damage here in fire, but we do need that physical damage so that we can turn the physical damage into fire damage. It's kind of a big deal, really. You know, I have a better idea. They should have named the giant bugs Flyboys. Know what you're thinking. And I know. Very smart of me. What level is this zone? 31. Okay. I'm level 30. So that means they're a higher level than me, finally. What the fuck? Either I'm about to see God or something fucky's happening over there. Okay, my camera doing a little bit of a flyboy himself, but you know, flying away from me. Actually, did somebody say they nerfed Titan's HP? No, it's still 15%.
Face me!
I guess it's because Titan didn't get buffed. People thought that meant they got nerfed. I don't know.
I can sense it. The beast is near.
How? How can you sense it?
Hammer and anvil! Meet the creature!
They nerfed Kitava HP regen? Oh, I did see that, but didn't they buff something else to kind of compensate a bit? What was I doing? Wait, where was I going? Oh, I was going up here. Okay. Yeah, let's go up here and just, I don't think 2 AoE increases is worth wasting a point. Could you die? Get another temple mall. Eh. It's not very good. Okay, now all they need to do is give me my skill gem. Come on, buddies. Skill gem me. Give me that sunder. Let me complete the build. Make me whole again. I don't think they're gonna let me make me whole.
You shall fall!
Ow. I think, did I complete the entirety of Act 2 with this weapon that I got on like the first zone? That's kind of funny. Well, let's see if the Act 2 boss is one tanky motherfucker again. I'm starting to get a bit of a crunch on my health. Steel plate. Well, let's upgrade you. What do you got? Strength? Ooh, double armor. Not as good as that one though. Dang. Chat, one day I will have a different ability to use. Until that day, we slam, and then we slam a second time. Oh, sorry. Gain charges per second, increased recovery rate. Well, that's fine. Allows me to technically use it infinitely, just very slowly. I'm not too worried, chat. Have you seen my damage? Okay, well, maybe not against a heavy infantry who just sit there blocking all day like pussies. Okay, how about you get a real strategy? Like not blocking. Oh, that's a spirit gem. Damn it.
Fight back!
Fight back? I think I am, buddy. Because Aaron sits here and blocks all day. Get a hobby, you losers. Oh. Honestly, probably wasn't the smartest thing. Upgrades a magic item into a rare weapon. Guaranteed modifier armor. Ooh. Not a great modifier. Well, I mean, it's a great modifier, but it's like a low tier one. Yeah, that's what I meant. And we didn't, unfortunately, get Sunder.
The fool under the hooded one's
How
sway.
disappointing.
Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count.
My kin. My kin. My kin.
The power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second of the bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow to kings. We skin them.
Oh.
The era of the Faradun is now!
Submit! You are finished!
Huh. A little bit tanky, won't lie. Starting to feel a little bit like maybe I kind of wanted to get a damage upgrade. Maybe if I had Sunder. Bro, I stood out for like 1 second. I even made it back in. Ain't that some bullshit? God damn it. He's the coolest character in the game. Quote me. Plus, he's got the best music. I'm just saying, Jed. We all know it.
We skin them. Submit! You are finished!
Okay, the problem is my attack makes me move. It's called rolling slam. You roll while using it. So now I'm paranoid. I'm gonna step out for 1 microsecond and get killed again. Okay. Yeah, I think that damage upgrade might have been nice. I'm just thinking it out loud.
Bow before your king. Paradon is now.
We skin them. Submit. You are finished.
Just stand there for 1 second, buddy.
The Malekith will pay.
What? I was in it. Okay. I'll just swing. What? Oh, okay, you really hurt.
We are endless.
Could you not? Could you not? Okay, somebody turn off the fucking roving doom thing. Oh, come on.
We are vengeance.
I'm just gonna just stand still for a second there, buddy.
We're running out.
Oh wait, it didn't even occur to me. I could use this shit. Ah!
My queen, take the beast.
Well, this ain't going anywhere.
I don't have time for this. Stand.
Yo, stop healing. That's just a dick move. Oh, that was a bit more painful than I wanted. That was also a dick move. I haven't played this game in a bit. Okay, he just needs to be stunned for like 20 seconds and I got this. Easy win.
Our gift to you. Fall, damn you. 10,000 spears.
Ow.
Will erase you.
Ha!
Call the winds.
Could you just be stunned? Like, come on, buddy. Nobody likes a monologuer.
Give up.
Okay. Oh, I can outrange it. Okay, well, if I can't hit you, I can actually still slam into the lava and hit him.
Our hate. You will be forgotten. Endless hate. You will not.
Okay, pretty sure he dies by the end of this. There we go. Okay, we just gotta pull up the whole fucking arena. Little did you guys know we're playing Divinity Original Sin right now.
Oriana will prevail.
This is not over. Not yet.
Chavabra! I return you to the embrace of death! It is done.
I've no more room.
You know, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think she contributed much to this party. Okay, before I talk to you, I got loot to do real quick. So the fissure works. That seems totally fine. Oh, god damn it, Inspector Gadget isn't in here. Right. He's all like, do you want to know what they call me? And I'm like, no. He's like, they call me Sin. And I'm like, did you choose that name for yourself? He's like, yeah, I thought it was super cool.
I'll ask Shambrin.
Then you're like, what? Wow. Wow, I really actually believe that. I truly believe you named yourself Sin. Yes, that does sound like something you would do. He's like, does it make me sound cool? You're like, no, you're a fucking loser. He's like, I'm Sin. Yes, this is how I actually see Sin. He's such a fucking loser. Honest to gotcha, like, he is.
Here we are. This could be.
Damn. Not minion level. Did they nerf minion levels on items? Or is it still just... Okay, we do have overwhelming presence. We could use that instead of a war banner. I think that's probably better. We're just not getting this war banner procced up. And even once I do, I kind of just forget to use it each time. So that's not doing me any good. And we can't use refraction in it. Oh boy. And what do they want me to do with overwhelming presence? Herb al Vigality. Deal 50% increase attack damage while wait. Oh, that's increased. That's useless. Not just Sin, the thief of virtue. Bro, he's such a loser. He's such a loser. Just quote me. Just quote me. Anytime he's like, I am Sin. Just be like, bro, what a fucking loser. Your minions deal 30% increased damage while you're not on full mana. That's increased, not more. Ugh. Early game shit. It's probably got like a tier 3-4 upgrade. Upswell. Wait, let's go up well. So it says a tier 4. Okay. It's not more, but 50% increased is still not bad, I guess. Oh, there's a thorn skin too? Oh my god. Oh, but it's also increased. Ah, damn. All the good shit ain't good. Strong-hearted. Oh. Cool-headed. Thorn skin, upswelling, herbalism, mysticism, cannibalism, clarity 2. Much better than clarity 1. But these are all increased. Ah, it's not good. None of these are any good. I don't know. I guess we just go vitality. We did get the 30 spirits or whatever. I mean, do I like this one or this one? Honestly, I kind of prefer this one.
What? Here we are. Here.
Boy, I have a lot of money. What am I gonna do with all this money? Oh, I know what I should do. We should go check the shop. Shit. Okay, that one's not shit. Oh. It's for a lower level, but if I wanted to use a one-handed shield... Is that one mod? Ooh, well... No, this one's pretty good. Well, I don't need the spirit, though. Well, let's wait till the next upgrade, and we'll splurge a bit. Oh, 15% increased movement. Oh, but it's the same item base. That's useless. Life regeneration per second, armor, useless. I don't like any of these. Can I get runes from any of these vendors? Like, goddamn.
My worst.
Bro was like, do you want to know my name? I'm like, no.
You're right.
No. No, I really don't. He's like, look at me, I'm thin.
I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. I am sin. It will all rule.
Oh, God, Sin, you're pathetic. Honestly, could we have gotten a cooler god? What about that one Kalrui god? We could have gotten that one working with us. Honest to God, give me the Kalrui god. He'd have this shit cleaned up in like 5 seconds.
Hello, young one.
Cool winds. Be brave. Make a choice.
Yeah, this is random. I mean, is there any gear I have that's just not very good? Gloves, really. Let's just roll one, see what happens. 14% of armor also applies to elemental damage. Okay, that can just... I didn't realize I would be able to roll that on an item like... That's quite good, actually. Damn, I wish I had that before this fight. But okay, yeah, no, I can definitely see the advantage of that.
Here we are.
Okay, we lose some damage. Well, how much damage do we really lose? Let's double check that. Oh, that's a lot of damage. How much damage is that? Why is that so much damage? Oh, we lose like 8% damage, but we get way more tankiness. I think that's better. Yeah, I think that's better.
We now have them.
I mean, that was what was fucking with us.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption.
How come everything... It's like... The transition between Act 1 and 2 makes sense. The transition between Act 2 and 3 is just like...
Tell your tale. Stay in sight.
The transition between Act 2 and 3 is so wild. You're like... He's just like... Alright, so these dudes... The Vol... You're like, what? The Vol? The people who awoken the beast and destroyed themselves? And he's like, yeah, we're gonna go to the Vol back in time and find a death weapon from them that can kill the beast. And you're like...
Hammer and anvil!
Thief, are you retarded? He's like, my name's Thin, not Thief. Like, right.
Fear will best you!
What is this? PoE 1 players are so bad. They literally can't stop holding sprint before an enemy hits them. We found a new low for PoE 1 players.
They're swarming!
Oh, okay. Chat, 90% of what I do when I play this game is troll PoE 1 players. That's honestly the only thing that makes me happy in life. People say, what do you like doing? I'm like, I really like making fun of people that play Path of Exile 1. And people are like, really? Me too. Sometimes I legitimately do wonder though, like, how easy was Path of Exile 1? That, like, extremely basic shit that is expected that any player who plays video games can perform it. Like, don't hold sprint if enemies are hitting you. Path of Exile 1 players are just like, this is too hard. How could anyone do this? I'm just like, bro, are you serious?
Dodge this!
Corruption infests even the trees here. Rejoin the air.
Path of Exile 1 on release was really not that hard. I'm not even saying that to be like, I played that game before anyways, but like I literally did play it. Ooh, gains deflection rating. What is this? Hello? Deflection rating provides a chance to deflect damage from hits, preventing 40% of the damage from those hits. And ailments. Exact chance to deflect also depends on the defender. So armor evasion is just fucked. You choose pure armor, or you choose you choose pure armor, or you choose pure evasion. You cannot go one or the other. Okay. Do I want to do that just to get to the life? No. Let's go here. Wait a minute. I just realized something, chat. Well, let me just say I realized two things, but I need to get out of this zone first. So does Diablo 2? Diablo 2? One of the easiest fucking games of all time? It was as hard as Diablo 2? I'm gonna be honest, I think it was probably a little harder than Diablo 2. I don't think it was that easy. Block! Block!
You were no worry.
Ow. Fuck. Bro. Dick move. Okay. Time to get Sunder. And now we're gonna cry because we're gonna realize just how ludicrous... Oh god, maybe I should just go Forge Hammer. Which one do we think is honestly better? Most people beat Diablo 2 while having the goddamn worst build you've ever seen in your entire life with realistically no actual understanding of what they were doing. Forge Hammer is a cooldown. Okay, I'm gonna try Sunder. Because I really want to see how bad this is gonna be. Sunder! Sunder! Sundercats! Ho! Oh my god, that was actually the entire animation, chat. I'm not... Holy shit.
Hammer and anvil! Disappear!
That might have made it a little bit slow. I think they might have made it a teensy bit slow. Like a teensy little bit slow. Oh, magnified area 2. Oh, but we lose damage on the second upgrade. A little bit, little tiny bit slow. Maybe 35% attack speed. That's why I was a bit worried of trying to use it, chat. Cause I was a little bit worried about that. Okay, are there any new skills we have? Brink 2. Oh, close combat. Oh wait, that was nerfed. Wait, close combat. This is 2. Oh, okay, so you just gotta get to rank 5. Oh, that's gonna be a while. Okay, fair enough. Okay, what are you recommended for me? I'm just trying to get ideas here. Fist of War 2. Okay, now that one's actually good. I do remember that one. We could use Fist of War in Sunder. Or we could use it... We could use Fist of War on the hammer, the hammer. But maybe not. They want me to use Stoicism, branching fissures. Fissures branch 2 times. Branch? I'm gonna get this because that's so stupid. Okay, that's kind of cool. I get what they're going for, chat. Ha! Okay, no, I understand it.
No chance.
Oh my god! You know the skill is fun when you shoot it into an area and you hear shit getting unlocked and you don't even know what the fuck just happened. Okay, so the fissures, it shoots the fissure, then that splits into 2. So let's go grab our bonus fire attunement from Rolling Slam. Always have 3 fire attunements, Chad. Wait, where did I take it from? Oh wait, I took it from Rolling Slam, not Raise Shield. I meant Raise Shield. Okay. Ha! I'm amused. That's just stupid. That's the right kind of stupid, though. Honestly, I appreciate their dedication to making this shit lag my PC. Well, I wouldn't be lagging if I could get this shit to work with DirectX instead of shitty Vulkan. I mean, it takes 12 years to cast, but honestly, it might be worth it. It's so funny to see it just explode the entire screen. Holy shit. Actually, I'm wondering, don't I have something on you? Volcanic feature? How the fuck would... Oh, you're not allowed to combo them. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I suppose if you could combo them, that might get a bit ridiculous. Numbers would probably reach a bit of an unfair. Okay, we get a second support immediately. We can't combo that. We're not allowed to. We're literally not allowed to. Okay, so what are my tier 3? Okay, let's go by tier 3 strengths. And we'll choose from here. Okay. Life Leech 2. That's pretty good. Rip. Oh no, that one's Tear? 50% for on-kill effects caused by killing blows on bleeding enemies. Okay, that's so specific. No. Great wood? Oh. No. Brink 2 is actually pretty good, but we don't do that here. Meat Shield 2. Is there a Meat Shield 3? Searing Flame. Yeah, fuck that. Oh, that's right, Fist of War 2. Well, I mean, what's its cast time? 2.38? 2.38 with Fist of War 2? We might literally be able to Ancestral Boost every attack at that point. Now, hold on. We gotta get Fist of War 2. Okay, and then let's take off Fire Attunement for now and toss that back onto... Who is that on? Ray's Shield? I don't even know why. But that's 30% more damage. And a bit more AoE as well. I think they buffed the AoE. Yeah, it was increased.
I will crush you!
Okay. Okay, so now it's got like... Maybe I don't understand how it works. Maybe, okay, let's try it on you. Okay, your armor is broken. Wait, I'm confused. It looks like it's just replacing the effect, not doubling it. But wait, wasn't the whole point to double it? No, it just has the... Could you like stop creating this fucking poison everywhere while I'm trying to test shit? Okay, wait. First off, Sunder, I just realized we've been using it with my fast weapon. We really gotta move to the slow weapon. Okay. Inflict sundered armor. Okay, so I guess what it's doing is it's combining armor break into sunder armor. Okay, I think I understand. So it's just combining the two debuffs. Instead of adding a debuff, it should just be combining them. Okay, let's see how much this attacks at when we're using our actual weapon. Perfect, chat. Oh boy. Yeah, that don't move at all. That is perfection. Why does it go so far? My favorite thing, by the way, because it takes so long to cast, it's almost always ancestrally boosted. Absolute perfection. Wasn't there one more thing to do here? The hanging tree. What does that do? Is that like a skill gem? I could use a skill gem. I'm using a lot of skills here, chat.
Face me!
Yeah, the Ancestral Boost 2 being every 4 seconds is nuts. All you have to do is not spam your ability, or just make its attack speed super low, and you kind of just go kabam. So that's pretty good, I would say. Yeah, I actually have no complaints about that. That's a really good one. And then the tier 3 one that makes the cooldown... The tier 3 one makes the cooldown 16 seconds, but it doubles the effect of Ancestral Boost on it, which I'm going to find to be extremely exploitable as we combo it with Titan to force it to... Sorry, a little bit of computer lag there. This is gonna... Okay, I have to figure out a way to go back to DirectX 11. Vulkan sucks at dick. The funny thing is, it's telling me I'm at 60 FPS permanently, but I can clearly see that I'm not. So either the frames aren't syncing up or it's lying. See, look at the cooldown of the Ancestral Boost. By the time I'm done with it, I only need to like move for a second and we're good to go. I definitely feel like this game's gonna be a bit easier once people kind of figure this shit out. The tier 2 support gems are kind of wild. Well, I can already tell my game plan, chat. You know it, I know it. It's not gonna be a big surprise to you. Okay? We're obviously Sundermaxing. Why? Because every single season, what happens, chat? Wait, what? Oh, right, that's volcanic eruption. That's not Sunder. That's not Sunder at all, chat. I took the wrong one. We're gonna take fire attunement off my raised shield, so now we have a more damaging Sunder. There we go. Wait. Ah, perfection. Yeah, it's funny because the ignite basically does nothing.
No challenge.
I can't tell if Ancestral got a new visual or if it's always been there. Yeah, okay, so Rolling Slam is clearly bugged with slams, because I'm definitely getting my normal slam rate, because I got, what, 25 plus 10 plus 8, so like...
Face me!
I'm nearly at half. When I use Rolling Slam, I do not feel like half those slams. I think it's giving the entire ability a chance to slam, which basically makes slams half as good on it. That effect actually does make that volcanic thingy where like when you hit a ignited enemy and you release the 4 little things, that's actually really good on spam abilities. That yeah, that's like really good actually. I just want to find the hang tree, goddammit. Why is this zone so fucked? People complaining like, oh no, I can't run. If you run, every enemy hits you. Like, bro, have you tried, I don't know, playing any video game in your entire fucking life that isn't Path of Exile 1? Jesus Christ, these people. Oh no, oh gee. Oh man, I had to dodge between his legs. This is so hard, chat. Literally nobody can do this. Okay, what is that one? Oh, it's a ring. Okay, that was
nowhere to keep that.
Not worth the effort, but okay. Hello, Sailges with Ascendancy. We went Titan. I got a good feeling, chat. I got a good feeling. What's my feeling? My feeling is that I'm hankering and pankering to go Sunder in another season. Honestly, Jed, think about it. Season number 1, what do we do?
Optimistic.
Sunder.
Your
Okay, and what do we do in season number 2? You guessed it, Sunder.
Ah, the wisdom of the tribe.
And what did we do?
Songs.
What do we do in season number 3, Chad? You guessed it, Sunder. And what are we gonna do in season number 4? Isn't even out yet? Chad, we're going Sunder.
Aye.
Truly, I am a revolutionary. Nobody could have predicted what I was going to do. I think that's what makes me so unpredictable, is the fact that when you try to predict me, you can't predict me, and that's what makes me so unpredictable. Why did I pick all these shitters up? Wait, what was that?
There's a scuff on that one. No refunds.
Hmm. Ooh, ooh. I lose a little bit of resist and I lose a little bit of life, but I get a lot of armor. They add new weapons. Once I add X's, chat, I promise you, we'll stop being the Sundercats and we'll go full rage. And I will force it. And it will be dumb. And it will not work. And you will say something like, please, please, stop. You gotta stop. And you know what I'm gonna do, chat? I'm not gonna stop. In fact, I'm gonna be going at double speed. Okay, so you're legit, and I'm gonna grab you because you're gonna be my first upgrade. And I believe, let's see, what would we need to do for that one? We need to be level 33. Don't I have a thing? Yeah. Weapon. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's see, let's just make sure that's not like, yep, okay. So we go and we give it a regaling. That's, but okay. That's, but okay. That's, but okay.
This is not the place for violence.
Yep, sure, why not? Oh boy, okay, let's give you a regaling. I'm gonna use my last exalts. Wow, why did you hurt me like this? Why? I'm using it, I'm all in. Jesus fucking Christ.
What do you
Okay.
drink the water?
That's fine. You know what, Chad? I like it. No, you know what? This is perfect. Yeah. Wait, I don't have an iron, and I don't have 2 fires yet. What's the verdict? Oh, I'm having so much fun, actually. Okay, so we're gonna upgrade this weapon, and I think even without socketing it, I think it's actually gonna be an upgrade. Hail Satan! See, chat? Satan delivers.
I shall return.
I've never seen Jesus give me 33 on-hit fire damage on my weapon. Okay, I kind of like you a lot. Huh. So you farm the wells, and then you get items like that. They're pretty rare. I've used all 3 of the ones I've gotten. But once you do get it, so you only have 6 attribute slots on a weapon, So what you do is you put, you do basically what I did. You put that on your weapon. It gives you an unnamed modifier. Then you go reveal it. It gives you 3 choices. From what I've seen, generally speaking, all 3 of the choices are at least fine. None of them seem to be completely dead. Yeah. You'll generally get one choice maybe better than the others, but yeah. Huh. Kinda sucks. Can I buy runes or something? Can I spend gold to get them?
Yes.
Is there anything I can do here?
Yes.
I really need them.
How goes it?
Dang.
If you hear a click.
So, generally speaking, you're not gonna find enough of them, realistically.
Daring explorer after my own heart.
I say you can see that armor applies to elemental damage you can get on armor now. And then there's evasion. Evasion gives you a chance to deflect, which gives you 40% damage reduction. So armor and evasion both got buffed. Energy shield sucks and everybody hates it, so it got nothing.
Better keep my strength in check.
Okay, I'm gonna just improve quality then, because this weapon is really good. Oh my god, we hit 20 and 8.
Yes, take it.
I can't socket it yet, but it should be fine despite that. And then we just need to farm a little bit and we're good to go. And again, you can use multiples, you can use the same support multiple times, so I just fire infused 3 different abilities.
Trees are alive with danger. I should take care.
Face me!
There we go. Okay, now that should be double damage. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna go for the new tree. Increased area of effect and increased area of damage. I have to use Vulcan or the game won't stream, and Vulcan is not the greatest, so it's kind of frustratingly laggy. If the new supports are mage or any as good as they are for warrior, you'll definitely have a lot of work with, at any rate, because this shit is a bit wild. So DX11 they depreciated, so it runs like shit, but DX12 has serious problems with OBS, so I have to run it Vulcan until I can figure out a workaround with DX12. I think I know what I need to do. I just need to find... I believe what's happening is some game is trying to put an overlay. It might be Steam. Actually, I could check that. Do you think it's a Steam overlay? Maybe that's it. Huh. Basically, DX12 does not have... Let me actually try that. I'm gonna try that if it's Steam, because it shouldn't be anything else. There's also a problem where it's telling you to restart before it saves, so it restarts with your old settings, and then people don't understand it, and it runs like shit. So what basically happens is OBS is stupid, and OBS doesn't understand if Basically, OBS game source doesn't work well with DX12 because DX12 has serious see what I mean? It doesn't save, and so frequently what happens is you're not running it in the right mode, even if you think you are. So you have to get it to save, and then you try. And what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna see. Okay, I've disabled the Steam interface. Give me 1 second. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. I have that off. I could try to turn that on, but that definitely should not be what's happening here. Yep, see, there's an overlay or something that's fucking with... I just don't know what it could be. The NVIDIA app overlay. Does NVIDIA have an overlay? No, I have that turned off. What else could it be? Xbox Game Bar? Okay, game bar was on. That's weird that that was on. How do I ensure it actually turns off then? I could try restarting my computer. So I have game bar disabled. Let's see, there's nothing else on. What possibly? It could be Razer. I don't know. I'm spitballing at this point. I don't even use that shit though. I use Windows 10. might be wondering why. It's because on the toolbar, instead of being allowed on the left, they put it in the middle. I like it in the middle. They put it on the left. People say it gives me huge graphics improvements. No, but it's on the left. I like it on the left, but it puts it in the middle. I don't know why the fuck they do that. I don't want it on the left. So I don't want it in the middle, I want it on the left. I also want it on my second monitor, not on my first. So whatever idiot thought to do that, I mean, come on. It's stupid. Okay, let me just look through my list of applications. I keep everything pretty small. Whenever I'm not doing something, I pretty much obliterate it. I also manually check through my files about once a year. Destroy anything that doesn't look right or looks like the remnants of something else. Nope, we got nothing left here. What the fuck are you? Oh. You're an audio library API. I probably do need that for something. Wait, I done installed you. What? That's annoying. There should be nothing running. I've looked at all my running applications. I've looked at everything. Huh. Give me 3 minutes to restart my computer here, chat. I'm gonna try one more thing. If not, we'll just continue in Vulkan. But Sunder is obviously lagging at Vulkan. I'm trying to see if it can just accept DirectX 12, but I thought it was gonna be Afterburner, but I destroyed it. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna try it. Okay, I tried a few things, chat. Let me tell you, none of them worked. So I'm gonna try to do again. We're gonna try Windows Source DX12.
Feel my wrath!
And hope that doesn't have any issues. But I know it will. You know it will, I know it will, we all know it will. So at this point we're playing a waiting game. Dude, that's just ridiculous. You know, honestly, Sunder, it's worth the wait.
Meat creature.
I mean, yeah. That's funny. I've had characters who in Act 2 I've had like 3 abilities upgraded to have 3 support gems. In this one, I only have the 1 that you get automatically. Honestly, that should be Sunder's new catchphrase. Sunder, it's worth the wait. What's MPO? Well, I totally yoinked off. Afterburner. I was using Afterburner, but now I'm just using the GeForce Experience. I have to keep my GPU at a certain temperature because it's a 30 series, so it craves the death. It craves to continue to draw more and more power until it becomes so overheated that it flips my circuit breaker. And I just don't think generally it being at like 90 to 100 degrees is a good idea to begin with it trying to drag as much power as it can to sustain that.
Hello there. You won't find these in any old market. Take care.
Meek creature!
How good are you, Briscoe Gaming? And also, what do you want to do? Because shield builds right now seem to be doing pretty good for a lot of people, while also being able to get really tanky. Giga Sunder builds are also doing... I mean, I've only just got it, but I'm looking at this and I'm like, okay, yeah, I can see where this is going. Yeah. I mean, you could just do a shield build. Shield right now got an update. It now blocks literally anything that is not a red attack. So you can use it to just kind of hilariously tank bosses in really dumb ways. Because it does a hit stun after it's over. Well, I should say after you block someone, you can then release it and it does a hit stun, which light stuns bosses out of their combos. And it's actually a ludicrous way to bully the early game bosses, because most of them do big combos, then pause. And if you break their combo, they literally can't do anything. The more fun warrior stuff starts to turn on, probably Act 2 to 3, game starts to get a little bit easier, I've noticed. I don't think they've quite tuned the combat for how powerful your characters get. If you say you play ARPGs, a game being too easy probably won't annoy you that much. But I guess it is something to consider. Shield builds have crazy synergy right now and can generate a shitload of guard. Guard is effectively a shield, but like a magical shield, like shields in other games where it just blocks damage flat. And so by generating guard, especially with lots of armor, and then they have new modifiers where your armor can also block elemental damage. As long as you're not getting hit by chaos damage, you should be good to go. Okay, one more level and then we get more slam chance. Well, I should say aftershock chance on slam. Ow. Is every attack in the aftershock ancestrally boosted? Or just the first one?
Face me!
Honest to God, I don't think this is even, like, efficient to use Sunder. I'm almost entirely positive Rolling Slime is faster to clear the same area. But Sunder is just legitimately fun. By the way, you can do shield with anything. It's just that shield attacks kind of got their whole shtick right now. You can also put thorns onto your ability as long as you block. It's got a lot of things to do now, is just the point. So shield builds aren't just like sit there and thorns people to death. They're a lot more active. They did just do a big update encouraging lots of combo play. The only problem with them encouraging combo play is the new supports can go so wild that nothing lives. Like, what the fuck is gonna live through that? Nothing. It's like, what am I gonna be comboing? Nothing. I've got a cool thing where my left click, my basic attack causes volcanic fissures, which are little molten projectiles that shoot around, and it actually does pretty good damage because I can attack pretty quick. But like, who's gonna live long enough to notice? Like, they're already dead and there's more shockwaves coming in. Even the bosses sometimes don't really notice. The only people who really notice are this new stuff, but that's because they are very damaging in a lot of them. Yeah, they shoot those multiple projectiles. It kind of sucks. The main thing you gotta know is how to build items. A lot of people don't, like, they kind of just expect items to drop off the ground and it not to be that big a deal. But that's really not what the devs wanted, which is why a lot of people, I think, had issues with the game at launch. As long as you know how to build items, use resources, read shit, you should be good to go. I just find a lot of people didn't read items. And they were like, adds a modifier to a rare item, I should use this right now. And it's like, no, save that for when you get a good roll and then try to make a good item. I mean, that's how I'm doing it. It's not like all my rolls are good. I have critical damage, no one gives a shit. Reduced attribute, that doesn't help. Cold bonus basically doesn't help me at all, because I'm enhancing the fire damage on my weapon and I'm reducing the cold damage it deals to half. Now that's good for fire damage, sure, but it does mean the cold damage roll wasn't great, but you know, 3 decent enough rolls and you're good to go. Okay, I think at this point we finally need to get Infernal Cry up to date. I basically never use it, but I could. Probably should, in fact, start using it. Honestly, chat, that's my catchphrase for Sunder. It's worth the wait.
Foul beast!
Yeah, like the thing is, if you do a shield build, you can just use a shield with other things and then just work it like that. Because like even I have a shield on my second weapon because like you can shield block instantly. So it's kind of like, as long as they're not doing a red attack, those are their like giga attacks, which no regular enemy really does. Oh my god, I hate the snake den so much. I can just never find where it wants me to go, and then by the time I complete it, the zone above me literally resets. Like, come the fuck on already, man. Snake Den is like the last thing they need to reduce to half size. The other thing you need to get used to is spamming the hell out of health potions. The devs seem to have made it that the majority of your defense comes from spamming health potions. I'm not sure why, that's just their design philosophy, I guess. You get a lot of health potions, they restore and kill, and you just spam the hell out of them. The big change they made this patch that has kind of diversified the game a lot is in the past you could use a support gem once in your entire build. Because of that, that meant that the generic do more damage support gems were just kind of the best and everyone used them. So if you ever wanted to use a build with multiple damaging abilities, you literally just couldn't because your best damaging gems would all be used on your main abilities. So that design philosophy kind of sucked. Now you can see I have multiple abilities that can do damage in multiple different situations. I got Sunder for just clearing out a room. I got Rolling Slam for if they get close. Okay, we now get another 5% chance to Aftershock. A little bit of max life. That one's actually pretty good. So this should be good. I cannot believe they made Sunder 35% attack speed. Like, I mean, I'm watching it in front of me, but goddamn. It's so slow now. It just so happens that it's so slow that ancestrally boosting it every 4 seconds means almost every one of them are boosted. Which I guess is amusing when you think about it. Okay, if I had to guess, it's not lightning, it's ancestrally boosted. Like my ancestors have come to help me with their spirit. Don't ask, it just is. Do you actually need to go with that special shield if you're doing a block build? Well, the fact that you can block anything now is very strong. Because you don't need to put skill points or anything into your skills either. You're actually totally fine just having multiple damage abilities and not really worrying about it. Which was their original design philosophy, but then they limited you to only using the same support gem once. I'm using, now that I can, I'm using Fire Infusion 3 times. Because I'm doing a physical fire build. So like, yeah, that's kind of helpful to be able to use my support gems on multiple abilities so that they actually work. Okay, please don't have reset the zone above me. I fucking hate the snake den so much. It's so stupid. Like, this is the last area of zone 3 that legitimately pisses me off. Okay, we did it. We actually got back here before it reset.
me.
I think we have stun threshold on lockdown as a warrior. Okay, we have support gem 3 again. Corrupting Cry is still shit. Oh, can they get Armored Demolisher 2 now? Oh, I guess the old Armored Demolisher doesn't get upgraded. That's gonna be annoying, but okay. Sure. Alright, all you bitches. Oh, yeah, I should probably put this back here. I don't think I'm ever gonna use it, but okay.
Yes?
I mean, those are actually good.
Be wary.
But I kind of ran out of regals. I literally have, let's see, we got 5. Oh! We can use Gem Code, Prison, and Sunder. Its quality reduces its accuracy penalty from distance. So, if we give it quality 2... it won't miss at long range anymore. Wolf Talisman. Huh. That could be good. I mean, so long as they add more resistance to the skill tree, I think. Problem is, most of the time when you're looking at items, you have to just stack resistance. Unless you have a way to do it otherwise, and then only the best items allow you to actually be diverse. Which is definitely a problem.
That creature!
Wait, that's not a red attack. Okay, he ignores the rules, Chad. Honestly, he cheated. And you all know he cheated, because that wasn't a fucking red attack. That's not a red attack! Why is it going through my block? Fucking devs lied to me. Okay.
You were a magnificent creature. Go with the first ones.
I explained what happened. I finally did the bullshit Sunder. Sunder doubles fully broken armor, so they took 40% more physical damage. and then Rolling Slam, the second hit, does 50% more damage against heavy stunned enemies. And even though it's bugged right now on the Aftershocks, the second attack happened to Aftershock. So he died instantly. Okay, so we got Behemoth. I'm gonna be real. Okay, so would he go down here for the stun threshold and the max life? Or do we go up here to get armor and now applies to elemental damage better? I mean, our damage seems totally fine. They added this, and this is so worthless, it actually makes me question my own reality. Because, like, do the devs actually think that's good? Because, like, some of the new ones they added are, like, increased max life, increased area effect, 5% chance for slam skills to Aftershock. This one, they're like, your hits can't be evaded by heavy stunned enemies. What? Are you serious? Melee damage, melee damage, melee damage, increased stun buildup, increased area effect, no. We could start going for the ancestral boost. So we can spam ancestral boost indefinitely. But I don't know about that one. I could also just get more armor. There's fireproofing over here, which is, I mean, yeah, we get increased armor and fireproofing. We could also go down here and just grab increased armor and defend. Basically, we're immune to crits. Crits cannot deal damage to me anymore. That one's pretty good. That one combos with making crits affected by your elemental shield. It's like making armor affect elemental damage, by the way. So even elemental crits don't really affect me. That one's not very good after the nerfs. This one is still shit. I wonder if they made this better or not. This one's kind of funny for like derp left click, but I'm not doing derp left click. Oh, we could do the leech slower build. Okay, well, let's see what we need. The main thing is we got to get over here so fully broken armor applies to fire damage. Yep, right in there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 points! Oh boy. Ugh. Okay. Along the way, we could pick up some survivability though. Wait, actually this fucking sucks now. Wait, what? This is just flat resist. This isn't max resist. I thought that was +3 max all resist. Wait, are you kidding me? Wait, that blows. Well, I mean, at least this one is good. Oh, boy. Huh. That's disappointing. I guess we could go Skull Crusher, but higher tier enemies get like a stun resist. But, like, not stun resist? I mean, yes, they do actually take more to stun, but they also seem to have, like, a stun duration reduction. And not by a small amount, by, like, 80% or some shit. Even if you do stun them, sometimes it can actually be hard to hit them with the ability. This one got bug fixed to actually work, but it's actually totally useless now. Because they reduced requirements. Oh, well. These are new. And they're bad. Never mind. They're really bad. We could go here for pile on, but by the time I pile on, every enemy's already dead. At this point, I think we're just looking for survivability. We could put 4 points in here to get some survivability. Or we could just start the long trek down south. You know, I really wanted to go this, but now I'm looking at it and I'm like, what the shit? I think the devs must have thought this was +3 max resist. I think that's what they were thinking, and now they're confused. If at the very least it was like 10, 10, 10, and then maybe 10 again, so you had like 20% all resists to like, because like there is a max resist, right? So I think if they did that, it would take the, it would take a lot of pressure off itemizing, but the way it's now, no. So these ones also seem to have been unnerfed a little bit. These no longer reduce your attack speed, so now they're just giga attack damage as well. But our damage is totally fine as is. There's also the jagged ground build, but I'm not too sure about that one. Oh, this got reworked. What are you? Warcry speed, increased damage for each Warcry views, empowered attacks have increased stun build-up, increased stun threshold during empowered. Life leech from empowered attacks is instant. Yeah, that's actually bad. Yeah, it's bad as well. This one's kind of neat. Actually, you give rage to allies, so you rage and then run with allies. Funny they made this node and then they didn't touch this node, which is one of the weakest in the games outright. Alternatively, we could just go for the strength node. That's just HP. That could be good, but maybe not. I think reasonably at this point, we just have to start that long trek south. We're kind of putting it off, and it's starting to hurt us. Alternatively, let's see. We could go north for a little bit and grab that. Alternatively, we could get just this for HP. No, I think we just go south. I think we just start the trek south. Otherwise, we're never gonna get there before I'm shrinkled. Yes, shrinkled. That's useless. Oh, that's good. Oh my god, we got another jeweler's socket. Wait. Okay, could you guys fuck off?
Foul beast!
Still damage support spam? Well, if they made the non-damage supports better, maybe I wouldn't. But they haven't. Okay, what should we add a line to? Reasonably, I think rolling slam so we can get more damage on it. We just gotta get another support gem now. Why is this? Is there like something to do here? No. Okay. Oh boy, what do you have to do here again? This, let's see, do the Venom Crypts and then you go to the Infested Baron. Okay. God, I hate this shit. Problem is, the non-support gems are like, do you want to slow your enemy's attack speed by 2% or kill them? And I'm like, is this a trick question? And the devs are like, no, these are exactly equal. And I'm just like, you guys are fucking with me, right? Superior full plate. Huh. Yeah. Okay, we did part one, which is we got the checkpoint there. Then we have to get the checkpoint to there, then the checkpoint to there. God, I fucking hate Act 3. When you want to play the game, but you're too busy being in Act 3.
Meat creature!
I do think fully broken armor might actually finally be viable, though. Doubling the fully broken armor penalty with Sunder is pretty strong, I would say.
Ugh, disgusting! No chance!
Did that kill the boss instantly? That's kind of funny. As I said, Mr. Should I buy this game? If you're used to this easier gameplay, then it's whatever. But if you saw the game being like the Dark Souls of ARPGs, yeah. Maybe not the most difficult game right now. Maybe. I don't know why it's creating crystals. Is that from my ancestral boost? It doesn't normally make crystals. There is no way that using Sunder like that is better than Rolling Slam, I don't think. Okay, so we found you. In case the zone resets because I don't know, I get disconnected or something. Let's go into the next zone, and then we're gonna go ahead and grab the waypoint.
Reeks of death.
Then we're gonna go back, then we gotta go to the other side, then we gotta go back to the Azak Bog. Does a new mechanic let you add a 7 mod on items or just a 6? It says on it that if you already have 6 mods on it, that it will delete them. Well, it'll delete one of them.
First one!
Yeah, I think we're pretty good on damage for a while, I won't lie. The funny shit is, this splits into 2 smaller Sunders, and that's why it's completely obliterating the ground. Funny though. Oh, don't walk in there, buddy. Jet, he thought I forgot where my block button was. Unfortunately for him, I did actually forget.
Still breathing. Anything you need?
Nope, not breathing. Okay, we continue to move south. Keep moving.
Shut up!
What kind of sunder is that? I'm using the new thing. So it splits into two smaller thunders. It splits into two smaller sunders, but the smaller sunders deal 40% less damage. But it looks like the shockwaves are still doing the same damage. I'm not really sure. And then I'm using Fist of War 2. It ancestrally boosts every 4 seconds. It's so fucking slow now that it literally just doesn't matter. And then just a fire attunement. And I just got fire attunement there, fire attunement here, fire attunement here, fire attunement, fire attunement, fire attunement, fire attunement everywhere. And then I just, there's a new node right here where you get chance for your slam skills to cause aftershocks and max life and increased AoE, so that's pretty good. I got the slam chance here for aftershock, slam chance here, aftershock. And then for now, I've got this. I'm torn if I'm going to keep that, but for 2 points, I felt like it was the best I could do with Titan. So it's just got a really high chance to aftershock and ancestrally boosts. And I don't know, I think the aftershocks are ancestrally boosted, but maybe not, I'm not sure. And then I'm assuming if you're going to play Sunder, you know about the changes. It's a bit slow, so I'm not sure it's that great. Like, that's why I got the rolling slam, because it's a bit more usable when enemies are close. I don't just die. Ancestrally boosted increases its damage by 30% more, so that's total damage, and increases its AoE by 20% increased. So it's not total, that's just increased. So it's slightly bigger AoE and significantly more damage. Yeah. Oh, and then I got a shield on my offhand because you can block anything that's not a red attack. Literally anything. And yes, I mean literally anything. Yes, anything you can think of. Literally anything that is not a damage over time effect. So I can typically stand directly in front of bosses and just meme the shit out of them, and it's very funny to me. Oh, boy, that was a little bit more painful than I wanted it to be. Come on, I'm trying to hit you. So, weapon swapping is instant, so I can just instantly have a shield, instantly back to this. I think that's pretty solid. So instead of an AoE and melee, instead of an AoE and single target setup, I just have a, right now just a shield setup. At some point I might change that more into a single target setup. I probably could. And then we could use shields to get myself to be pretty tanky with guard, maybe. But we're not doing anything with that for now. Okay, you're really tanky. Okay. As I said, you can block anything that's not, so pretty effective when I'm just trying to be like, all right, let's not die. You're having mana issues. I don't know how. Let's think here. Getting Rolling Slam up to date might be the better play here. It's already 2 behind. This is Bone Shatter. They go for Sunder, but Sunder's pretty much fine. Let's get Rolling Slime up to date. I am supposed to use Rolling Sun more than Sunder anyway. It's just Sunder's fun.
Flee before me!
I've no more room.
Okay. And then I can use that level 9 I just picked up to get at least Bone Shatter to level 9 as well. And then, yeah, again, we just have triple Fire Infusion, so that works out well. As for you guys who are going to backseat and be like, okay, but what is the Fire Infusion really doing for you? Well, I added a new node, that's why I'm going down here. Originally I was going to get this, but then I realized how shit this is, so maybe not. But, right here, Broken Armor applies to fire damage. And fire resist. And increased effect of fully broken armor. And Sunder doubles the effect of fully broken armor. So that's like nearly 60% increased damage if you break an enemy's armor than Sunder. So that's pretty good. Combo that with just, oh boy, I can turn physical damage into bonus fire damage from burning strikes. At some point, we'll probably go over here and grab Fire Pen, but yeah, that's later. That's not a current me problem, that's a future me problem. Oh, man, somebody would really want that, wouldn't they? Honestly, maybe let me keep that around for another character.
Anything catch your eye?
We don't have the things to roll on that, I don't think. Do we? Well, its second mod rolled really bad, but this one is also really bad. Well, hold on here. Surely we got something to work with here, right? I mean... Okay. Okay, you couldn't have rolled anything better? That's the best you could have done? So I'm basically trading in to get a little bit more movement speed and a little bit more armor. Yeah, that's probably fine. I wish you were better.
Anything catch your eye?
I'm like your dad, Chad. I just wish you were better.
Don't drink the water.
Yeah. You don't understand the game that much? I mean, it just kind of starts coming to you. Just notice... Let me put it this way. If you ever start reaching that point where you think to yourself, man, I just don't do enough damage. I'm gonna tell you the secret to Path of Exile 2 that nobody wants you to know. It's that 90% of the time in Path of Exile, the devs just want you to max damage and one-shot everything before it ever touches you. And even letting the enemies interact with you slightly by going defensive, you might think, well, I'll build defensive and then I'll be able to tank through them. Sometimes it can work, like on Energy Shield it can be okay, but even then, even on Energy Shield, it's like okay late game. For the early game, arguably, still just stack damage. For armor, it can do okay because armor abilities are very slow but outrageously damaging. And also obliterate God with damage. Seriously. Like, look at that shit. What the fuck?
Sickening rituals.
But you see how I'm kind of like not really letting them hit me because they will just kill me. Like, I'm fully armored and everything. That's the only reason I'm not getting one shot. Yeah, that's why I was saying if you're gonna play a warrior, there is an actual tanky warrior build now, which a lot of people have wanted. but it's now actually potentially viable. It looks very promising. But I've seen more than a few people, and I keep making fun of it, I've seen more than a few people who, dang. I've seen more than a few people who, like, you look at their build, and you're like, huh?
Children. They whisper.
And they just slotted in so much defense that they cannot kill people. Volcanic Fissure I do actually have here. It's just I'm not very fast. And like I can actually yeah. So like I can actually spam the hell out of it. It's just like the setup for my combo takes so long that by the time I set up Volcanic Fissure and Armor Break and did this and did that, like they'd be unstunned. And then I'm just back to square one. And then they've probably moved out of the fissures and just like it's rough. It takes a while. I think if I focused more on Volcanic Fissures, maybe there's like a fissure build. But I mean, let me look here. Is there a fissure? Fissure. Huh. There actually is a fissure thing. That's neat, I guess. 20% chance to create an additional fissure. Huh. Well, I'm wondering then, is that once per use? Or, huh. Because one fissure is not really that good. I'm creating 3 fissures. So one more? Not really that big a deal, actually. I am technically melee. By the way, if you don't have full armor, those little dart guys will, like, kill you in 4 hits. It's really funny. It's actually really infuriating to play. It's actually really maddening. You die all the time, and then you go, ah. Seriously, if you ever play a mage in this zone, it's so funny. Yeah, it's a problem I ran into with Fissure. Like, it's okay to keep people at range, let me put it that way. So like, here we go. So you can see it's actually fairly decent at keeping people away from you, I guess. That's about it. Okay, do I bother to go in? God, these are so weak now. Even this one is... okay, that's God... I definitely believe this was made to be +3 all, like, max elemental resist, not just 3 flat. There's no way. I think they fucked up. Yeah, it's because strength gives HP, dex gives accuracy, intelligence gives mana. So energy shield has to be the strongest because otherwise it's the weakest stat. But the irony is intelligence was the strongest stat because they thought it was the weakest stat. So they made all these damage conversions from mana into damage until intelligence was two-shotting everything. Well, not even two-shotting. AoE screen wiping everything is more like it. Although they did nerf the Smith of Kitava's health regen. So maybe this zone wouldn't be so free with Smith of Kitava. But can't he just swap to fire resist still? So Smith was probably still trivialized this zone. Oh my god, so I'm trying to look at the mini map. Okay, there's no way it was just right next to the start, was it? Nope. I'm just using Titan right now. Titan's pretty generic. I can swap later, but I just wanted the Aftershock chance. Later on, I can use some of the Aftershock supports to just do it, but yeah. We are not later. And I can just respec Ascendancy for some reason. I think that's why the devs didn't want to let you do that. Especially with Smith of Kitava. Okay, what the fuck? The only thing I can think of is her arena is right here, but I've always seen her arena on the outside. That's weird. I think the fire god might have some fire resist. Maybe. Oh, okay.
Stand still!
Okay.
Captured souls will suffer no longer.
Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much good on damage for the foreseeable future. Little did you know the Bog Witch is actually part of a biker gang? She's the only biker. She invented bikes just so she could join a biker gang. Overwhelming presence. Alright, I forgot. That one's pretty good. Fair enough. Uncut Spirit Gem level 9. Okay, let's toss that in the bin. You're good. Toss you in the bin. Toss you. Frozen is probably my second weakness.
Demanded the deed be done.
Don't drink the water.
Wait, which one is better? Increased duration, reduced charges per use. Increased duration, chance to gain a charge. Nope.
Be wary.
How do you guys do? Ooh, wait, that's actually pretty good. Let's save that.
Need a guy?
Yeah.
Farewell.
But yeah, you can see it's like the problem with my build is like I have to shred their armor, then sunder it, and then I need to do rolling slam while they're still stunned. And if I get all that off, I probably don't have time to be setting up fissures. Now, the fissure being here does give me the option to set up fissures, particularly on bosses that are a bit more ranged. So I'm not exactly going to remove it, but let's say I find some better ability, I think fissures probably gonna need to read of mice and men.
Flee before me!
Little did they know, I'm used to that attack speed.
Fear will best you!
Honestly, I feel like Ray's shield is so good that most players are going to keep it for the majority of the game. And it kind of sucks because they made it an unscaling ability, seemingly just to make you not do exactly that, which just makes it funnier to me. Like, hey, do you want to instantly block any attack from that direction? Like, yeah, I guess. A ravaged camp. Good, your character says. Finally, your character says. Free loot. What the fuck? Says the narrator. What's wrong with you?
These plants are deadly.
Chat, as long as it's not. So long as it's not.
This isn't the same fungus from back home, is it?
As long as it's not a red attack, I can sit in front of it and block. Except the monkey seems to bypass it. Bitch. They should just make his attacks red attacks so it's a bit more clear though. High velocity plus, what is that? It's a high velocity round plus rapid fire. Seems like it would be pretty damn good for obvious reasons. I mean, like, most intended synergy ever. Yes, obviously. Obviously that was intended synergy. Like, you're not coming up with something that devs didn't think of, you know what I mean? But still cool. I think they just saw the rapid fire build and thought, well, what if we do this but like better designed? How to play Giant and Age of Wonders. Do you mean like in a literal sense? Like, how do I select them? If you mean you have Giants unlocked and you want to do a better build than you're currently doing, probably just go warrior. Warrior is kind of El Generico the best, unfortunately. Okay, we need one more for our good old pal, Rolling Slam. Close combat. That's pretty good. But you know what else is pretty good? Fist of War. Again, on another ability. Chat, I won't rest until every ability has Fist of War and Fire Imbuement. Oh, the crystals are part of that. See, now I can literally rotate between the two because they attack so slowly. I can literally have every ability ancestrally boosted permanently. You fools, developers. You made me so fucking slow, I can always do ancestral empowerment.
Cower!
I mean, it does have a pretty cool effect, though. Did you get that, Vic Kent? Why did you have another question? I mean, you never clarified even my first question. Top of flaws, I think it's literally the best idea. And I'm not even joking. I think you literally just ancestrally boost everything at this point. These abilities are so slow, there's literally no point. Once you reach the ancestrally boost 2 support, like, look at that, and we're back to another ancestral boostment. Oh wait, look at that, another one. Now I'm just wondering, does Bone Shatter count as a slam? Aww. Fuck, I can't ancestrally boost that one too? Now all I need to do is get the ancestrally boosted tier 3 that gives it a giga cooldown but doubles the effects of ancestrally boosted.
Feel my wrath!
Okay, it's actually really fucking funny to have everything you do be ancestrally boosted. I really like the animation with the crystals too. Chat, I'm gonna say it. I think I'm ancestrally boosted. I'm ancestor pilled as fuck right now, chat.
This is curious.
This is long pause. Curious. Everyone says that I'm
craftsmanship.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's exceptional.
That's actually not even bad. I'm not sure it's playable, but that's not even bad. The craftsmanship. It's incredible. All right, I forgot. You have to walk past him, and it did. Just please reveal that door every time. Chat, I'm ancestor build.
These statues make me.
Honest to God, chat. We're ancestor build as fuck right now. Wait, shit. Infested Barrens. Khmer Wastelands. Wasn't there one more area to go to? Temple of Chaos. Yeah, the Temple of Chaos.
I can handle it.
Oh, wrong button. That's the one. Okay. I can't explain Viken's question because he doesn't give me feedback. Chat, if you guys ask me questions, I ask you questions further so that I can get like more information and then I can give you the best information that I can give you. If you guys have any question, you ask me. Chat, you ask me. I will do everything in my power to answer it. I will literally do everything I can. Oh, Desert Rune, level 2. Well, we could combo these now into my weapon. I mean, honestly, it was barely dealing any damage, realistically speaking. So I could actually get some damage into it now. Finally. A bit worried, chat. Gonna fall off. Okay, let's see if you do anything good. Nope. Nope. Okay.
Anything catch your eye?
Bye. 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 I don't even know why I picked that up. Why did I pick you guys up? Oh, it probably rolled with a plus level and yeah, okay. Okay. You're not exactly doing it for me. You, get in the bin. No! Do you already have one of these? There's no way. What? Oh my god, they forgot to give it a slot. Item is a socketed gem. Place in skill to motherfucker. I'm yoinking that. Aesthetically, chat, it's just way better. I love that shield. Okay, Vanguard 2, go in shield charge. Now you're not allowed to combo Vanguards. Someone said you could. You cannot. Wait, where did I just put it? Into shield charge? No, no, no. You go into raise shield. You go into shield charge, I guess. It's for you guys. Die, 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 die.
Be wary.
Okay, what level are we? 37? I think you want to be 40 before you do your ascendancy. You could definitely do it before that, but it's just legitimately irritating and hard to do.
This mechanism.
Science won't save you!
I'm always amused. Is it, science won't save you. Okay, but it does give us healthcare. Science won't save you. Are you stupid? Science won't save you. Okay.
Dodge this!
You control when you stop sprinting. Just don't sprint into your enemy's attacks. How are PoE 1 players so bad at everything? Bro, I'm gonna lose my mind. How do people keep complaining? I keep sprinting in their attacks. Bro, how? You see an enemy attacking you? Stop sprinting. I think sprint will have to get nerfed is a big thing. As much as everyone wants to get it buffed, like, I actually think it's too strong as is. You can get in and out of it way too easy. And a lot of the boss attacks were not designed with sprint in mind. I highly suspect some bosses, like, I think they'll have to do something like you're not allowed to sprint while engaged with the boss. I've seen some funny things people can do where, like, bosses actually can't hit you if you're sprinting. Wait, I just realized volcanic eruption doesn't actually stop you from igniting the enemy. Huh. Normally they do. Normally a payoff. That's not a... Wait, you could make... Huh. That's interesting. Normally abilities like that aren't allowed to ignite themselves. But that means I could put, for example, Volcanic Fissure on a tier 5 Sunder, and then it just deals more damage. Like a lot more. Because it's pretty much going to automatically ignite. Okay. Increased armor. Armor applies to elemental damage. Got it. Okay. Who needs resist, chat? Not when you got elemental armor. Second act 2, can't go in my quest, always DC. Yeah, that Volcanic Fissures ability, because remember, anyone who doesn't understand why it's so good, it does damage based on the default attack damage of the skill. Yeah, so things like Volcanic Eruption will scale pretty well no matter how quickly you attack. You either do big volcanic eruptions or small volcanic eruptions. Oh yeah, the cultist bow got changed. It doesn't do pure chaos damage anymore. I'm not actually sure why, but yeah, I read that change. Ancestors, hear me. 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 Ancestors like, bro, we have literally helped you like 9 times. Ancestors, hear me. Uncut support gem. Let's see. Mace Strike is up next. Barbs is no good. Close combat's fine. Let me look around here, chat. Let me give it an old look-skadooksky. Let's see. Quill Burst. Why do they want barbs again? Barbs. Supporting skills do your Thor damage to the next 4 hits. Okay. Rip, tear, point through. Poison 2. Poison 2. Much better than Poison 1. Hemo crystals. I like how they just left that at tier 3 and ditched it. Like, I don't fucking know, dude. We can't make that shit viable. It's like, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Let's see. Knockback. Because a new season. Gotta level every season. That's how you level every season. Do 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 do. Is there any? Wait, did they remove that ignite synergy rune? Eternal flame, ignite, eternal flame. Oh, wait, I think they did. Oof. Ignites from supported skills, deal damage 15% faster. Supported skills have 200% more flammability magnitude. Well, that's ridiculous. Okay, Searing Flame 2 is insanity. I think they might have gone a bit too hard with some of these buffs. Huh. Oh, there's Immolate. I mean, that's what it's supposed to be used for, my left click, but now I'm not so sure. Well, okay. We already have Volcanic Eruption and Rapid Attacks. We're already trying to go pew 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 pew. Shit. Chad, help me think. What helps me just smack people for damage? If I could increase the base damage of the ability, because I'm almost sure Volcanic Eruption will not factor in other effects. It's just gonna be, well, the default attack damage, as it says. So what I need is some sort of... That's shit. Bleed 2! Electric Boogaloo! Dun 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 dun. Burgless. I edited a lot. That's why I'm have to think here. That's not good. That's not good. Fire pen? Elemental... Ooh, wait. Elemental armament 2. Yeah, okay. It's not a lot, but that should help the volcanic eruption.
Dodge this! Science won't save you.
I like it says it so matter of fact, like, science won't save you. Me do science, am great scientist, and me not saved. Me science never helped me. Why would science help you? They're like, well, we're a little bit better at it. Better than me? No, impossible. God, I love that crystal animation. You guys like that? I like it. Okay, I'm looking for the boss. Bossy boss that smells bossy. And he is not around. Oh wait, doesn't that mark the area? Or maybe it doesn't. I mean, what do I know? Wait, I have 4 now. Well, I mean, I already used one, so I guess that was a spare. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I think they might have maybe gone a little bit too far with how much ancestor you know. That's a very large damage increase to just sort of get for free. Very large. Very large. You leave wind marks behind you so you're fast. How do your dark and darker go, Sailor Ivo? Okay, we need to start a new stream. Ugh. Because VODs only record for 12 hours. You literally came in here earlier and talked about dark and darker. You literally said that. You said that, not me. I was just responding to you. You said if I get killed by all my friends in Dark and Darker, something like that, you're like, I'm going to play Dark and Darker, and one dude killed me, and how do I stop one dude in Dark and Darker from killing me? And I was like, oh boy, he's back in the Dark and Darker. It's like an alcoholic drinking again. He's like, no guys, I can hold my beer. Let me think here. Okay, so your mage cast fireball on you in Dark and Darker and killed you. Well, I mean, how much gear did you lose? Make a new thumbnail and then we gotta restart the stream because again, it only records up to 12 hours and there's some odd people. I mean, maybe not odd, I mean they do just enjoy being around, don't they? At any rate, there are some people who do actually watch every VOD, so I make meticulous decisions to make sure that they can. This build is stupid. I don't think I've ever done a build that was actually just so easy to think of that just ended up doing 10 gorbillion damage. And the problem is I'm literally just using this Ancestors rune for the most part. Like, I am stacking every Aftershock. I mean, I think that's every one they added, right? 1, 2, 3, we have all of them. After that, there's increased AoE on Aftershocks, but like, bro, who gives a shit? They have one fissure support, but it's so miserable that I think literally if I was next to it, I think I would still not get it, actually. Anyway, yep. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'll start the new stream in like, give me like 2 minutes, but I'll route you guys over, so you just have to sit here and watch, and yep. I think they did so much to help warriors. It's actually crazy people are still complaining. Like, either you literally did not even try the game yet, or, like, guys, you do realize this shit is just on items now, right? Like, you guys sitting here watching, you realize this mod is just on items now. This is only a tier 5 variant of that. So that's likely gonna go, like, pretty high. Support gems. Maze Strike is rapid attacks, volcanic eruption, elemental armament. Yeah. I'm not sure that affects volcanic eruption. I hope it does. If not, oh well. I mean, I'll just take another thing eventually. I don't know. We're not really using our left click right now. We kind of weirdly did like the opposite of last time, and we do not use our basic attack. Rolling Slam is just magnified area, fire, attunement, Fist of War. Bone Shatters, impact, shockwave, fire attunement. Ray Shield, we just have Vanguard 2. Yes, you can. You can get it on every piece of armor. Shield Shirt doesn't really matter. Armor Breaker, I just have Armor Demolisher, rapid attacks. That just seems pretty typical. Vitality, an overwhelming presence. Volcanic Fissure is upheaval, elemental armament, and Sunder is branching fissures, Fist of War 2, and fire attunement. Honestly, it works pretty fine. Just triple fire attunement. Being able to do that is strong. Devs might have to start increasing the HP of enemies by act late. I would say like midway through Act 2, they're probably gonna have to start increasing the HP of enemies by a little bit. Maybe like 5%. The Act 2 boss is still tanky as shit. But like maybe like 5% the midway point of Act 2, 10% at the end of Act 2. Into Act 3, I would keep it at 10%, maybe like 15% by the point I'm at now. At either rate, like, being able to just slap in good supports in every single ability and then have a good ability for every single situation is kind of actually really strong. I'll be right back though.